happen a lot this stream.
Mm-hmm.
I just be like, and I'm stuck.
And I'm stuck on things.
Here, scoot a little more in.
I am.
All right.
Okay.
Let me alert everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, you gotta take a picture of me in this.
Oh, yeah, we'll get that.
Yeah, we'll get there. Let me just notify everyone first.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing over there?
Delighted. Is it really 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah,
I didn't get home till 8:15 anyway.
Okay. And I had to get, I went to get the alcohol, I went to get gas, I went to, is it Hebej? What the fuck does that say?
Oh
no, that's a what the fuck.
Yeah, that's tomorrow's, yeah.
Spooky Scary Halloween stream.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone? Oh God, that's me talking.
Yeah,
no one's here.
Heebie-Jeebie TV is tomorrow's review.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
It's a new movie.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, people are here.
People are here. Hello, everyone.
It's Gerald.
It's Gerald. Hello,
Last time Gerald was here, Gerald was here.
Yeah, Gerald was here.
Actually, and I was there.
Going to take a nap if I'm late to stream. Well, you're not late to stream.
You're early to stream. We just got here.
At everyone. Hold on. Tits. Sorry. At everyone.
That's tits.
Yeah. Spooky stream time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it's Halloween.
It is Halloween.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hope I was sending there. Yes, I would like to add everyone.
Okay. There we go.
There
it went through.
Alright, yes.
It's Halloween. I worked 11 to 8.
Yes.
And then I went to the liquor store.
I had the worst morning. But real quick.
Okay.
I'll let you finish.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying. But
Okay.
first I want to
Take a picture.
take a picture. Just send it to Todd Gordon.
Your phone is like not letting you take more than one. Try that.
Thank you. Okay. Sorry.
That's all right. We're good. We're good.
Anyway, okay. Sorry. Because this was a very last minute Halloween costume for me. I knew that I had these already, and oh my god, look at me. I'm so happy. Anyway, yes. All right. Sorry. Let me check in on the chat.
Yeah.
I love that you keep using that picture of me at work.
Yeah.
In the
Well, it's the only one I have of us from Halloween.
That's fair. Okay. All right. Bang bang. That's bang bang. Okay, so, hey losers, it's good nap, you just started, yep. Alright, Hell Knight's here, yes,
Hello.
Very good. Tony L's here, hello.
What's going
Happy
on?
Hollow stream, happy Halloween, everyone.
Oh, that's what I should have called it. That's way better.
Yeah, I want to make sure that I have myself in the get-up.
Full get-up, yeah.
Which, I know that this is supposed to be a vest, but I didn't have that. I very much, no, finish telling what your day was like.
Oh, no, that was my day. I'm waiting to hear about your day.
Oh, God. I love your Cactus Jack costume. Your costume. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Thank you. Oh, you know what? That's what I should have done for the picture. Should have done the...
Oh,
then
well.
that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That's fine. New featuring Cactus Jack. Did Mets cut the ear off for authenticity? No, I do still have my ears. Both of them.
Now.
And my teeth.
And your teeth.
So, howdy peoples, hope your day is as awesome as you are. I am warm. I've got long pants on for the authenticity of it, and I'm just really warm. So at some point this might come off, but
then you won't be Cactus Jack anymore.
I mean, I will. I'll just be later ECW era.
You're
Cactus
always
Jack.
Cactus Jack in your heart.
Yeah.
That's,
Technically, I'm a weird blend right now because the barbed wire. I told you, this barbed wire on the arm is going to be more ECW, but he doesn't get the vest until WWF. So
when he levels up,
he doesn't. No, technically it's a decrease because then he can't use the barbed wire anymore as much. He does have the bat.
Okay.
Anyway, put on a costume new. So
you'll see.
We'll get there. Cheers all, we gave away almost 1,000 pieces of candy.
Wow.
Go. Yes, excellent.
There was no kids out.
Happy Hallows Eve. News playing Brad Pitt in the Mexican. No, I will. Okay, so do you guys, I don't know if you guys remember this, but we were making jokes about dressing as each other, right, for Halloween. So I brought 6 outfits. I'm going to dress Newt up and then do his makeup as myself.
Yeah.
So, all right, we've got a few options here, depending on your comfort level. Both physical comfort and emotional comfort.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. Well, because previously when I stuck my crop top on you on stream, you were like, I'm not thrilled about this.
Yeah, I don't let my stomach isn't where I want it to be.
No, I know. But you do have to at least try this on stream.
Okay.
What is this, Matt?
That's for your neck.
Yeah.
And that's for your body. And then your arms would come out of here. Okay.
It gives me the biggest amount of side boob, and I just need to see you in it.
Okay.
I feel like it would be entertaining.
All right, we'll do that.
There's that.
Okay.
That needs to happen on the stream.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a couple different types of bottoms for you.
Oh.
I brought my shorts, but
I'm
concerned about your balls.
Yeah,
so
I think my dick will also hang out of that.
Yes,
yeah.
so I also brought a skirt.
Okay.
Your dick might still hang past.
We'll see.
At the very least, you know, it's not going to be squeezing.
Mm-hmm.
For underneath of either of those things, I brought my my legging things that have the holes in them, which I may have to briefly show you to put on.
Okay. I've never put Actually, no, that's not true. I had to put spandex on when I had to get in those stupid costumes when I worked at the old theater.
And then...
Oh, no.
So, okay, on the off chance you're not comfortable in the crop top, I did bring my comfy sweatshirt, which is inside out apparently right now. This thing that I wore the one stream.
Yeah.
And then I also brought my more, like, classic comfy, where, like, I've got the, this crop top as well, but it's this tank top over.
Oh, all right. Okay,
yeah, so
I get it.
You can, because I want you to like wear it throughout the stream. So those are your
well, we'll have to get a bunch of pictures too after all the makeup
now,
and everything.
Also,
Jesus.
I'm not really gonna make you wear this. But part of my construction while I was looking at things was I was like, what if we made Newt a sexy cat? Because it would be funny to have him be, it's like the opposite of what you'd expect. So I did bring cat lingerie. At the very least, the top. I don't expect you to wear the bottom.
Okay.
And then my cat paws. And I couldn't find my ears. So
this is why
those are your options.
This is why people don't respect me.
Is that a giant ass thong? No, that was a shirt.
That would be a giant ass thong though.
It would be a huge thong. Okay, backing up slightly. Okay, halfway through Serpent the Rainbow, freaky imagery.
Great flick.
Okay. But yes, so the Newton is skirt like Sam Jackson Formula 51. Oh, hello, variety vendor. I'm Cactus Jack right now.
Yes.
Newt becomes Newts with a Z. Newt could always pull a goodbye horses just to be safe. I mean, I figured you were leaving your underwear on.
I was gonna leave my
regardless.
boxer briefs on regardless,
Happy Halloween, buddy, by the way, didn't win you to marry him, but that sucks.
Oh, that sucks, man.
I went Newt as cat daddy. Worried about your balls, so here's was worried about your balls, so here's a skirt. Well, look, y'all have seen me in those shorts, and they are up there, man. I did not want Newt to have to be squeezed in a way he does not want to be squeezed.
I have my junk likes
Newt's
to be roomy.
big dick problems, ADP. Newt is in fact, dude, come on, I mean, I agree.
No,
I
my
know,
stomach, man, I don't like it.
I don't
like it. I don't like it.
It's better than mine, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't like it.
Okay. That's what I mean, though, is like I know that he's. That's why I said your mental comfort is, and the physical comfort was referring to the versus the skirt. But gotta do the Black Tears corpse paint thing. Yes, I will do that.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Newt in blood. But yeah, so you get to choose between, and then you're gonna go change it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change it.
But first on stream, I need to see you. I need to see you in this.
Okay, well let me go in the other room and do it first.
Okay. And then I'll plug in my phone. So
okay.
Die. Hey baby, getting used to the cactus theme from when I rock your world. You know it. What am I supposed to do with this jumbo thong bikini? Hello Neil, he has arrived. You just missed me explaining to well, you know, you were here when I was picking out the options, but I just explained all the options to Newt. I'm making him put on one of the crop tops. And then he probably won't be comfortable enough to keep that on throughout stream, so I have some other stuff that he could wear. Yeah, I'm sorry, I get way too hyped about dressing people in my clothes. It's like the best thing ever. It's something I actually do for my girlfriend a lot because her family like hates her, so she doesn't get to dress like nice. So
my chest looks like Bane.
I need to see this. I need to see it. What? How do I? No, it's up. It's a crop top.
Oh.
Oh my God, your nipples.
No, I like this. I like this better.
Your nipples aren't supposed to be showing.
Perhaps he's wondering why he would shoot a man before throwing him out of an airplane.
It's a crop top.
I like this better though. It looks like Bane. I got Bane titties. What a beautiful singing voice.
Fucking hell. I do love the pause. Oh my God.
Anyone who's just tuning in now is like, well, I liked him better when he was a plagiarist.
Your nipples aren't supposed to be
They're
out.
fine. Yeah, but now I don't look like Bane.
Fucking nipple nude on full display. Please direct a movie while wearing that.
I should, like Ed Wood.
Sexy Steve Jobs.
What is it?
Neil said sexy Steve Jobs. Oh my god, Newt, never take that off.
I'm gonna go to job interviews in this.
Newt just like extra from cruising.
Hips or hips?
Not a stream of all time. Newt looks like that one Mike Myers character.
Yeah,
from
Dieter.
Sprockets.
Yeah, no, it's a time on Sprockets when we dance. I can't get over Bane chest though.
Harley said, I love your tag team partners. Name this tag team. Cactus Jack and Bane Titties.
Yeah, Bane Titties.
Oh my god, we got another super chat also.
Oh, thank
literally
you.
Crying, you guys.
Thank you.
No, so that's supposed.
I understand it's supposed to go like this.
And like it stopped. It's supposed to stop like here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's why I keep saying it's a. I'm just anxious.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to get him with the.
Yeah.
I don't want to get him with the barbed wire. This is real, by the way.
Yeah, it's real barbed wire.
I made him poke it, but yeah, but you can't even. You're fine.
I know. I'm
Right,
just
all right,
saying.
I'll let you. All right. Then how about that? All right. So you.
I know. I like this better.
Can't fucking deal with this. You're gonna stretch that out so much that when I do try to put it on, my tits are just gonna hang out.
When Gotham is in ruins, you have my permission to die. Alright.
Alright. Do you want to? We have been live for like 10 minutes, and they've already seen your nipples.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Fainted.
So, okay. All right. So, okay. Do you know how to put like stockings?
I do.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'm not gonna give you ones with the weird sock end because I don't like that.
Okay.
So you've got these.
All right.
Try the shorts. If the shorts don't work, try the skirt.
Okay.
You can keep that on.
Oh, thank God I keep this on.
Or you can instead do this combination.
Alright, let me see who we got.
Oh my fucking lord. Wait, look what fell out is one of the ice cream cone heads. That's a throwback. Oh my lord, that is the funniest thing. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to actually plug my phone. Oh my god. Well, happy Halloween, everybody. Newt's the one dressed like a slut today. And I'm wearing layers. I got long pants on. I got fucking flannel. I'm dying. It is so warm in here.
I feel like I turned the heat on because it was freezing.
Oh, that's fair. The nippolators. God. Fucking out. Cactus Jack and Biddies. Cactus Biddies. You look like a 50s bodybuilder. Is it nipply in here? No. Cactus Jack and Mikey Many Nips. That's not funny. That's very funny. Cactus teams with Mikey Nip Rex. Fucking hell. Dude at Love and Cactus Jack. Oh my god. I was molded by it. Oh, this is the greatest stream of all time. Legit making me laugh a lot. Thanks, guys. I'm glad. I've had a shit day as well, so I'm ecstatic about this. Newt's coming out tonight as a serial killer.
Yeah, probably.
The goal was to emulate the Mets look, and now we're going towards sexy crow sting instead. And this raised Sparkle Scarzilla's competition for new Newt husband. You still look fantastic, Mets. Thank you. No, I know. It's so great, because as I was planning this outfit, and as I was planning what to give Newt, I was like, he's gonna be the slut tonight. Like, let's go. Oh my god, how is Mets the conservatively dressed one here? Dude, with that top, he's your China. Oh my. He is dying.
Damn it, I just tripped.
Oh no, please don't die. We don't need, no, that's too dark. Anyway, Cactus Jack and the Nipple Taker. Happy Halloween, everybody. Side question, anyone getting lots of e-girl butt real ass? God. Caleb says hello again. Hello, Caleb. Have Newt sing In the Arms of an Angel. Newt needs to sing I Want to Break Free. No, I really like this idea of me being Cactus Jack and you being China for some reason. Mostly because I fucking love her. Oh my god.
Let's go to Olive Garden like this.
Yes! He said let's go to Olive Garden like this. Have you eaten yet?
I did.
Okay, well, Fair enough.
Did you?
Yes?
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Alright, please don't die, chant from ECW, yeah. Oh, I'm crying. Happy Halloween, Newton Metz had a plague doctor in Trinity from the Matrix and my team at work today. That's awesome. He'd get away with a speeding ticket. They said with that top on, you can get away with a speeding ticket.
My eyes are up here, officer.
Right? Newsy to sing some Creed while dressed like that. Everyone's accusing me of lying about eating.
Is the pizza place still open?
I don't know. It's 9:23. It is, right?
Oh, God.
No. Okay, that's
something.
Oh my god. Go eat. Make me.
Oh, my God.
Oh man. I will say, so actually, I'm gonna talk about, okay, I have to talk about this past Saturday, but one of the things from that is I'm now looking into a wrestling school, so if I start wrestling, I will actually eat regularly, I promise. Oh my god, why is my phone charging? Motherfucker! Dude, I was literally crying from laughter, and now my fucking nose is running because I was crying. You sit on a throne of lies, please eat. Oh, why? He said we're gonna order something, it's fine. If you gave me...
If we get something.
Huh?
We can order something.
Yeah, exactly. They're yelling at me about eating. Don't worry, Matt's house get accused of not eating a lot. Lies, that's it. Harley, don't fucking start. Do not fucking start with this. Oh my god. That's cool, like a local wrestling group. Specifically, Todd Gordon recommended the Monster Factory, and it actually looks kind of affordable, so I might legitimately... And it already lines up with 2 of my days off, so... There's that. I'm sure going to... Okay. Notes. You weren't supposed to leave the turtleneck on under the tank top. That was supposed to be the other thing I handed you.
Oh. Okay.
That does work.
You said keep this on, though, is what you told me.
No, yeah, that was a joke.
Okay.
Or alternative, the tank top is the alternative to you keeping that on. That's what I meant. Yeah,
so
yeah.
Get the others, okay.
Yeah, although this worked out quite nicely.
Right?
The other thing, you're supposed to pull that all the way up onto your ankles.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You're good. Alright, there you go. And then you can adjust it upwards a little bit, because it's probably squeezing.
Yeah, my dick is like here.
Yeah, so here. You gotta adjust from here, and then, because that's supposed to sit around your knee.
Oh,
it's supposed to be all the way up here.
Oh, okay.
And then, so, yeah, you do the same. And when you go in the other room, you take off the shorts and
well,
put
let's show
them
the
back
people
on.
this one first
Okay.
before I change it.
No, we can see. Okay. So, this is attempt number 1.
Well, hold on.
Hold on,
I guess you can't.
Hold on, I got this.
Yeah. Ooh, here, you can take it off there.
Alright, so, we've got... So he may have misunderstood the keep that on. So he's got the tank top over the titty crop top, and then the shorts. I'm impressed you got the shorts. And
I almost couldn't though, because literally my dick is right here, so I'm like ah.
So yeah, okay. Go ahead and put the correct crop top on under that. Hello guys, I'm right here. You can see how much I need to redo my makeup, but also that my lip is bleeding, and I don't know why.
Your lip is bleeding?
Yeah, that just kind of happened randomly earlier. I don't know why. Literally can see everything in reflection of the Halloween 3 poster. He's got shorts on, so you're connecting. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Man, I'm so bummed at work at the moment. This has been a great start so far. Yeah, right? Okay, I'm just trying to set this back up, and it's, like, not happening. Okay. Anyway, hi. Okay, plug this in without... Okay, ooh, mach das nicht. What? No, it's cool, I just dropped it, it's fine. Alright. Is that gonna... I think that's good. We'll see. Oh man, okay. Okay. Alright, do you have the correct...
This probably isn't a good look for me.
It's not?
No, look.
Oh. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the tank top goes... Did you already take off the shorts and adjust the...
I didn't do that yet.
Yeah, you can adjust the stockings to be a little looser.
Oh no, yeah, I did that. I didn't...
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Yeah. Alright, I don't think I put the camera back in the right spot, but it's close enough. Damn it, Elvira. No, that was me. Fold your arm to Newton Ab and wear a spike collar, then you have a perfect shining cactus. I literally have a spike collar on right now. Honest question, did you identify as gay, then trans? I can get... Arcane, hello, bang bang. I'll get back to that, sorry. Just might faint again. Let's go 11 hours tonight. Oh god, he's messing up the outfit. That doesn't go there. No, more or less everything goes where he put it, just like not really. The delivery person have quite the time seeing Newton as Halloween spirit. New would be that poor wrestler goes to Vince McMahon who would approve of this shitty gimmick. Oh my god. You a fan of Abaddon? She's a hot zombie hardcore wrestler I'm sure you'd love. I've been shown her, but I haven't watched her yet. I've seen images of her and she's awesome. It's a workout too, so it counts as a gym. Yeah, exactly. He's messing with the outfit. Let's go 11 hours tonight. Man, I'm so okay, I read that. 1979 indie wrestler, Georgina the Hammer Campbell. Bang Bang Nuts. He needs eye makeup. We will get there, because I have to redo mine also. Honest question, did you identify as gay then trans? Yes. So, when I was like 12-ish, I figured out that I was bi. Because I watched Lord of the Rings and saw Arwen and went, oh, women. So, yeah, I figured that out pretty early on. And then, I always had, like, trans tendencies, you know, I mean, every fucking trans person says this, where it's like, as a kid, I got really annoyed if someone, like, insisted on referring to me as, like, feminine or whatever, or, like, I was always trying to change my name and whatnot, but, so, you did switch to the skirt. So, with the skirt, you actually want to tuck the tank top into it. I did not tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to...
I'll leave it out for now.
You leave it out for now? Okay.
More comfortable.
Alright. I'll have to pick that up again to show everybody.
No,
so, alright, he's got the correct top underneath, and he's got the skirt on, and this is a good look for you. I dig it.
It's awful. I am not...
No, you're great. You're great.
Alright.
I promise it would look more cohesive if you tucked the tank top in, but
okay.
I kind of get why you don't want to.
Yeah. It's more comfortable. We're going to be sitting for a while, too.
Yeah, that's true, we are.
Alright.
Okay, but yeah, so there we go. Newt is me, and I'm Cactus Jack.
Mm-hmm.
I should put my necklaces on you, too. Sorry, now I'm, like, having too much fun with this. We haven't even started drinking yet.
I know.
I didn't tell anybody about my day or on
tour.
Yeah,
well, go ahead and tell your people about the day and the weekend.
Well, let's get alcohol together first.
Okay.
Or do you want to order food?
Well, you have the phone that's going to have to order food.
I do, that's true. Okay, alright. Real quick, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to do your makeup as well. What will your wrestling name be? I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. Went from China to one of the headbangers, right? See, that's why I like.
Well, I thought with the skirt I could be Rowdy Roddy Piper.
There's that. But no, the headbangers also wrestle.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Nude needs some Mets makeup. We'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
Food from Wawa, fair.
Yeah.
Nude's like a 90-year-old grandma going on a Tinder date. What? All right.
How does this look?
Hello, Newt. It's fun. You're such a good sport and a good friend. I know, right? It's great. You're one sexy piece of meat, Newt.
Right?
I thought Newt did the same thing Mets did to the camera when he came out without knowing about. What did I do to the camera?
I don't know.
Aside from, like, picking it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so food. What food we want?
I don't know. You want to order pizza or something?
Sure. I'm kind of, like, good, but...
Because I don't know if they're still open next door.
I don't know.
They are not.
Okay.
They were when I got home, though.
This is great. I'm sorry. That's amazing.
Boys.
Oh my god. Never mind. I thought I saw the tag sticking out. I'm just dumb. Alright, why do you think I'm in Coatesville? I'm definitely not. Okay.
I'm not used to things with holes in them. Like,
yeah.
I keep, like...
Yeah, you can adjust it.
Okay.
I mess with them all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's supposed to be up by your knees.
Alright. Well...
This, like,
I'm also much shorter than you.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
What's that?
let's close at 10. Oh, the chat needs to be live.
The chat has to be live chat. There we go. There we go.
I don't know what's even. Everything's closing at 10. It's 9:30.
Is Domino's or something like that, or Papa John's or something?
Domino's is open. Oh, Wendy's is open. Could do Wendy's. Okay. Boop.
You'll have to go pick it up or go down to the door.
Oh no, don't worry. I wouldn't. Our options are you cross-dressing and me with real barbed wire, and I think this is slightly more. Although I will say, because when I walked into
Not that I'm ashamed.
No, but like, yeah, I get you. Especially because they might think that you're making fun, you know, and like that's not what you're doing.
No.
I just thought it'd be amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm wearing it.
Yeah. Okay. I keep forgetting they have baked potatoes.
Yeah. And chili.
Yes. I didn't know they have the chili, because back when I was in, like, I don't know how old I was, but they did someone was like, yeah, I found a finger, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Just need your address. Alright, I'm working on it.
Mhm.
God.
Okay, let me get my credit card.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, when I went to pick up the alcohol, they were like, oh, who are you? And, or like, who's your kid? Wait, did you just,
Yeah.
Careful, those are sheer!
That's alright, I got the shorts on.
Oh, you put them over the...
Yeah.
Oh, did you put the stretchy shorts on?
No, I got the same shorts on.
And then you put the skirt over
and I put
that.
the skirt over top of it.
Okay.
Just for extra added.
Yeah. Would you prefer... I've got, like spandex shorts.
I'm in this now.
Okay, you're
I'm here.
You're committed. Okay.
We're committed to the bit.
Alright. Hooray, we can deliver Wendy's to you. I sure fucking hope you can. Alright. Alright, what the fuck was I saying?
I don't remember.
Here, scoot over a little. Alright. Let me check on chat real quick as I...
Yeah.
Alright. Whoa, lots happened. You are not good to eat, damn you. I'm working on it.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, you're a good sport. It's like, no. You guys have to go out later now that you're dressed up.
I mean, I've worn drag a few times before.
Who's behind the camera? Nobody. It's just...
Yeah, there's nobody behind the camera.
A box ghost. Papa John's. New looks like Piper's gay goth cousin.
Okay.
Make sure Metz eats properly. God, you all... How's the makeup turned out? We haven't done it
We
yet.
haven't gotten there yet.
I'm ordering food, gonna do the makeup,
Mhm.
gonna fix my own makeup.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be careful with this also.
Yeah.
And you sing the Ghostbusters song, new pizza rolls, pick out with your barbed wire. That would be hilarious.
Which Ghostbusters song? The terrible 2016 one by Fall Out Boy?
Maybe. I like you're like visibly sitting more like, this is great, I'm sorry. Is it because of the shorts?
Huh?
Is it because of the shorts?
A little bit. I'm just, I'm just trying to give myself some air.
Yeah, of course. You guys officially like championship material. New needs to give us a 360 view. The back is just gonna be the back.
The back is
tank
just my
top
back,
and,
yeah.
You look great, Newt. Can you get some apples? Goodwill Hunting. Wendy's. Your heart as full as a baked potato. Broccoli cheese potato is awesome. If I can get a load of baked potato now. Hey, welcome to the CD. Oh no, do not call him a CD.
What is it?
Well, okay. Specifically so that just stands for crossdresser. But specifically, whenever I see people refer to them like CD, in the cross-dressing sense, it's like a fetish thing.
Oh, okay.
Stop it.
Stop fetishizing me.
I don't see David have been accused of it. I look great in green and red and purple. Hell yeah, that's great. Hello. You had to do a YouTube shorts. Oh no! Marital Toso is with guests and saying hello.
We're so sorry. We're so
nice
sorry.
costume, Newt. This is the weirdest newscast ever. What a lovely bit it is. You gotta do a YouTube short skit.
Hello.
I uploaded my previous Halloween costume on the Discord. Later up with
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Hello and welcome to Kink News.
If you told me in less than 4 months of ECW this is gonna happen, I think I'd stone on LSD. You do have to take a picture of me doing the bang bang.
Yes,
I need to order food first.
We will.
God,
Yes.
Okay. I need to. Oh, what is wrong with me? Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Are you also choosing food? Would
yeah.
you like food?
I will get.
Loaded nacho cheeseburger? What in the fuck is that? Damn, that sounds sexy.
Mm-hmm. I will get
If
the.
you know what you want, go ahead, because I don't. I'm just on the combos.
Yeah, I'll do chicken.
You want some nuggies?
Nuggies.
Would you like
I'll
regular or
do,
spicy?
You know what? I'm feeling spicy tonight.
You're feeling spicy?
Feeling
I
spicy.
never would have guessed.
You never know.
What sauce do you want? I should know what your preference is.
Barbecue. And then
Do you want a liquid?
I will have a liquid.
I don't know why I talk. Okay. Great. Add. Great. Good order. Now make it great. No, thank you. I would not like.
Fuck you,
pumpkin
Wendy.
spice frosty.
Oh yeah, they're doing that now, and they got rid of all the other ones.
Why are you preparing my bag? I also need food. You fucking. It's fine.
I had to prepare.
I mean, no.
I had to prepare my bag before I put this on.
You sure did. So I was like, hey, I'm just gonna bring you options.
Mm-hmm.
So you aren't suffering. Because, I'm aware of that sort of thing.
Yep.
Oh shit, they do meals with chicken nuggets. I don't need all that.
Chicken
I do,
nuggets.
but I don't.
So how's everybody's Halloween going?
Yeah, how's everyone?
Did everybody get a lot of trick-or-treaters? Well, I guess people,
I'm gonna try the loaded nacho thing.
in other countries, I guess they don't really go as ham as we do on Halloween.
Yeah, they don't, which is a little disappointing. Triple, holy fuck. I'm good with it. Give me the double, that'll be fine.
Just a double.
Yeah.
Double. I went and got a few different.
Oh yeah, we
drinks.
got alcohol. This is the most disorganized beginning of a stream. I was just so excited to get you in my clothes. I'm sorry. I love doing
Just want to get me in your pants.
Hell yeah, and my skirt.
That's right.
And my...
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay.
Next, I'll come out with nothing under it, and I'll just bend over to pick up a DVD and be like, oops.
Oops. Blueberry pomegranate. Fuck it, that sounds good. Don't tell me the calories. We're trying to get me to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Never tell me the odds.
Right. Alright. I'm sorry, I will get back to the chat.
Yeah, we'll get back to the chat.
Let me real quick. Whoa. Okay, hold on.
So what I should do is I should have contoured so it look like I have cleavage.
Yes, exactly.
That's what Chris used to do.
I know, that's
what
I remember the first time I ever saw her do that was Mars vs. Cheerleaders. I was like, oh fuck, I never even considered
it's all
that.
contouring.
By the end of this, Newt is going to give Tim Curry a run for his money and
I had
guarantee stop fetishizing Newt too late and Newt Cake unlocked.
I had to, my freshman year in high school, there used to be a theater in South Jersey called the Harwin.
Mm-hmm.
They used to do Rocky Horror. And I wanted to learn how to do projection. So I went there on Saturday nights when they would do Rocky Horror. But they're like, oh, you have to get dressed up for Rocky Horror. So I was in the full Frankenfurter.
What do you mean an error was detected? Go fuck yourself.
How was there an error?
I don't know. Watch, it's like it's trying to load the food.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like an error was detected.
I don't know how.
Wait, I think hitting cancel, well now it just says 0. Orders cannot exceed $100. Well, they don't.
Yeah.
Well, I'm concerned
well,
now.
back all the way out of it and start over.
Yeah. Well.
So, so I had to dress as Frankenfurter, and then there was a dude dressed as Rocky.
Oh no. Undefined minutes.
Oh no.
My favorite.
There was a dude dressed as Rocky who's just wearing gold lame shorts and boots, and it was a very heavy set dude who worked there named Brad, and he covered himself completely in butter. His wife covered him in butter.
Why butter?
To I don't know. But my freshman...
I think he just wanted to be covered in butter.
I think he just wanted to be covered in butter. So that was I used to have to wear different things.
I'm gonna try again on DoorDash.
Okay.
It's being a little bitch.
Punk ass bitch.
Punk ass bitch. Alright, the fuck did you get?
I had the nugget meal.
Combos. Okay. You got this one right
Mm-hmm.
here. You went spicy.
Spicy?
Wait, what the fuck did I... Jesus.
I don't know.
It's fine. As I was wrapping the barbed wire on my arm, I think I got my other arm.
Oh,
There's just this fucking slice there that I didn't see.
Oh, it's a Sprite, not a slice.
Yeah.
I'll do the large combo.
Okay.
I'm not driving.
No, that's fair. Wait, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
You drive another drink.
Oh, yeah.
It's a line from Home Alone 2.
Barbecue sauce. Come on, add the barbecue sauce
Mm-hmm.
and fucking make one required selection. I'm fucking working on it. Yeah.
What?
This thing does not want us to have...
No, I know.
It's like, fuck you and your food. Hello?
That's weird.
That's really weird.
I guess, and add a ketchup. See if that works.
Oh, yeah, select at least one, but the...
Well, no, get one ketchup and...
No, I'll fix it. It's fine. I'm just confused by that.
There we go.
Alright, well, that's
Boom.
weird. Alright, choose sidelines required. We'll eventually...
Yeah, I'll just do...
fries.
Yeah, yep. And...
What's on it? Unchecked remove. Salt.
I do like salt.
You wanted...
The strawberry
lemonade.
There we go.
Alright, I think we're successfully ordering food.
Okay, we're halfway there.
Now I gotta recreate my food.
You guys,
fine.
anybody who's tuning into this is like an art project. It's like Cactus Jack, this cross-dressing dude trying to order Wendy's. This is like some kind of weird performance piece. And I got
Alice in Chains stuck in my head.
Great album. That's right, because we were listening to it last time when we went to
Because I've got a loop.
Taco Bell.
Yes, I've got a loop of like 10. I've expanded the playlist. There are like 10, maybe 15 songs now.
Have you listened to their Unplugged yet?
No, I
It's
haven't.
incredible.
I forgot. Okay, I think the problem was with my order last time.
Figures.
Because I tried that loaded nacho cheeseburger and it's not even showing up here.
So maybe
I'm
it's
just
not on their menu.
Baconator it is. Let's go.
I'm the Baconator.
10 options selected. What do you mean 10 options? It's a fuckload of options. Oh, okay, it's because of all the pickles and whatnot. Not all of the it implies I ordered.
I just want a bunch of pickles on a bun, please.
I would just eat that, don't even.
I didn't just I'll get like those big kosher dill things and just eat those.
Ooh, hold up. Continue. Trying to change the
chat's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to change it to your. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, don't dox my credit card on that.
Yeah, it would be backwards anyway. But
Yeah.
It's not even.
I finally got it fixed. Well, not completely yet, but somewhat.
I also am used to saying things out loud, so I'm like very intentionally not doing that.
I've already had my identity stolen once.
What's your zip code?
19127.
Great. Thank you. Now, wherever you'd like to put this. That's the right place to put it to make sure it's not facing the. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Let's put it in my titty.
Extra pocket. Okay. Backing up. Okay. Adding apartment number. Don't worry about the apartment number. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm B.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it also there's one place here. It's not like there is no A to need a B. Payment succeeded. Okay, great. Food is on its way. I can come back to chat.
All right, let's see what we missed.
Okay, Neil, it's all your fault. Be very proud. Because the live chat crashed.
Oh, did it?
Well, it did to me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Great. You got to do a YouTube short skit. Oh boy.
Well, we shot one for tomorrow.
Yes, we did.
That you couldn't stop laughing at.
Yeah, because the first time we shot it, I'm still in frame and I can't stop myself from laughing. But the later times we shot it, I walk out of frame and immediately just start cracking the fuck up.
So we'll have a November 1st short tomorrow, but we're not going to tell you what it is yet.
Okay, YouTube short skit idea. Men shows up at Nude store and Nude opens, revealing they're wearing the same outfit. Nude stops and says, I guess I'll change. Nude, have you seen Talk to Me? What did you think of it?
I haven't seen it yet. I want to. What is it streaming on?
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Alright, now that I left, it's 15 songs. Well, no, towards the end it was, this is when I added, what did I even add? Dave wants your soul. Alright, regarding butter, to glisten, because Rocky does. I mean, sure, but hi, Nude Mets, happy Halloween. Hey, happy Halloween.
Hey.
Dale Orth. As you can see, we are dressed up, and I look normal, and Newt looks like me.
I'm wearing your clothes, and anybody who's just joining us needs to go back to the beginning when I had Bane titties.
Bane titties. Okay.
Someone needs to Photoshop that over Tom Hardy's face, just by her torso, and no, Tony, Newt was in The Dark Knight Rises as well.
Bang bang. Newt eats like a baby. Chicken nuggies. No, I call them that because I'm lame. I would totally feed him till he explodes like the angry Chinese dude.
Oh God.
What is wrong?
Or in Seven.
Yeah. My Halloween's just me sitting at home this year. Unfortunate. Well, maybe you'd hang out with us. I would be very upset if I didn't have you in here. I hung out with the dogs. My Halloween was great.
Nice.
Door Never Stopped Here was great.
Yeah, it bugs. I mean, I live in the middle of the city, so we don't get trick-or-treaters.
That's fair.
But all this weekend, coming home from work late, there was a lot of people all dressed up and stuff.
Adds note to order. I would like an uncomfortable amount of pickles.
What do you consider uncomfortable? Trust me, when you get there, you'll know.
No, but literally though.
Can you imagine the poor kid? And he's like, oh.
Right there, stop right there. Not a single pickle more.
It's man dies after eating 212 chicken McNuggets, and he goes, and the thing said, all right, so 211.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. It feels weird having my necklaces under my shirt. Damn it, DoorDash, Newt needs his nugs. Was he the greasy strangler, the butter dude? Oh, okay.
Michael St. Michael's. I've worked with him twice now. He plays the mayor in Cold of Blood, and he plays the toy shop owner in Strange Toys.
Okay, 0 trick-or-treaters. My internet was broken this morning. This is making up for it, though. I'm glad, Gerald. You know how shit my morning was. Happy Halloween, everybody. Yep.
Hello.
Always bet on black. Newt showed. Oh God. Okay, no, my hair was briefly caught.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. Newt show the guy, the delivery guy's. Wait, Newt should give the delivery guy's tip by pulling it out of his boob area. False advertising. What is? I went as Little Red Riding Hood the other night. Won a contest, got a few members.
Cool.
Great party. Oh yeah, you said the picture in the.
Yeah, I did see your pictures.
My Halloween consisted of lots of sugar and watching Jason X with a few friends that ended up hating me.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I just dressed myself
For
up
watching
spooky
Jason
enough.
X or for your friendship?
Right? I just dressed myself up spooky enough. I am too. That's what I will give Newt the makeup, I promise. Sent you both the costumes I wore this year.
What are you supposed to be?
Rocky.
I'm a serial killer. They look just like everyone else.
Exactly. Cactus Jack sauce. Hey, mate, everyone, what's up? Barbecue sauce, Norman, hello. I would like to see the mark, please. Oh yeah, sure. It's not nothing too cool.
Doesn't really show.
There's one on my hand too, so I was driving and wrapping the barbed wire around myself.
Wait, what side is your heart on? Your heart's on this side.
This one.
Yeah.
It's this one.
This one.
Yep.
Why is it beating over here? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I have a very low heartbeat. Too.
Touches your titties.
Yeah.
Me too. People keep thinking I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, because my titties are down here because the thing is like down here.
Yeah, that's the way I normally wear it, where it's like I wear the top a little higher up and then you kind of, because this is too, the reason I wear this under is this is too loose and my nipples would literally, well, you know, because we did the review the one time and it was like just barely, everyone was like, more of this shirt, please.
Oh yeah, my old apartment, I remember that. Bless you.
I can't sneeze into this for obvious reason. Oh my god. Andy Warhol would be proud, Newt.
Ed Wood.
Cavemen build fire. Lol, I feel the same way when ordering food. I miss actually calling an order. Oh no, what did I just say?
No.
I may have deleted someone's message. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, I did. Hold on. Okay,
there
I brought it back.
All
We're good. Okay, cool. I've successfully brought it back. Love Alice in Chains. Lin Sheen wrestling promo. Baconator is life. I can imagine a bongo cafe, you making a performance piece in a smoky dark room with the spotlight. What are you drinking, Newt? Oh yeah, I need to pour myself something.
Yeah, I got myself some of this On the Rocks Old Fashioned from Knob Creek. The place where we filmed in Delaware, the guy at the studio had a full bar. When I say a full bar, I literally...
Fireball?
Yeah, it's in the other room.
Yeah.
It literally had everything, and he got this one. It was actually pretty good. Old Fashions are my favorite drink.
I'm also really annoyed because I plugged this in and it's not charging.
Oh,
that's what in the actual fuck?
What'd you do?
There's a hole in your wall, and I plugged it half into the wall, half into the hole.
Oh, there's a separation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Yeah, when they put the new things on it, it's not there's a separation there.
What?
Hey man, these are old fucking places.
Oh my god. Alright, well now that you guys know why it wasn't charging, because I half plugged it into the physical wall.
You're constantly just sticking things in holes and walls.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I ordered Indian takeout, chicken, buna, and rice with papadums.
Ooh,
Nice.
I haven't had Indian in a long time.
What's your favorite Alice in Chains song? Mine's Again. Currently it's Heaven Beside You.
It's a good one.
Oh, I thought that was Bloody. We're good.
Okay.
I'm unfortunate. But currently it's Heaven Beside You. Before that it was I guess, honestly, it was Wood. I like that one a lot.
Wood, Down in a Hole is great.
I don't know that one. I know a handful.
I Stay Away is really good.
Okay.
Also, amazing music video.
Al's here. I feel like Nude's outfit evokes Danzig for some reason. Do a really intense flex. Do a flex.
I pooped my pants.
Oh my God. I've never had a Baconator. I was going to try one for the first time, then ended up wanting the Dave's triple. Fair enough. Dave wants your soul. Now I left. It's 15 songs. Oh yeah, it's a great success. Talk to Me is on Netflix.
Okay, I'll check it out. I watched
an overwhelming surplus of pickles, you might say.
My liege.
No, I'm referencing the No Diggity.
Oh yeah.
An overwhelming surplus of diggity.
I watched the other day. I watched No Hard Feelings with Jennifer Lawrence, which was a comedy, and it was actually pretty funny. And she has a full-blown, fully nude in public fight scene with three people on a beach. And I was like, God damn.
Oh, Gerald beat me to it. Forget diggity. I want an overwhelming amount of pickles. Newt should recreate Metz's performance in the Flash review.
Oh. And you can.
Well, no, because then you need my dress.
Oh yeah, true.
I should have brought that. Oh well, I'm pretty sure your dick would hang out of that one.
Well, that's fine though.
Love the top, Newt. Right?
Thanks.
It's my top. He looks very good in it though. Happy Halloween. The bats have left the bell tower. Sadly, no trick-or-treaters this year. I imagine the construction on my street isn't too inviting. Yeah, that's fair. Same, I'm so happy and thankful for your Tuesday streams. Hell yeah, man.
They cleared out all the homeless people.
Oh
Today.
yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
The mattress was still on. I was kind of surprised.
I went out to my car today and I was like, well, it's not my car. I have this like ridiculous Escalade right now.
Oh yeah. Forget diggity. Oh, yeah.
I look like fucking Puff Daddy, if anybody still called him Puff Daddy.
Cactus Jack for the win, thank you. Yeah, this was very last minute because I was frantically looking through my clothes and went, oh yeah, I have barbed wire. I should be Cactus Jack. Not, oh yeah, I have a Cactus Jack shirt and flannel, but oh yeah, I have barbed wire. I could be Cactus Jack.
Maybe this enters my goth phase.
Yes. New going for the sexy look.
What if I start going like, you put the makeup on me and I start going as like Azrael Abyss is my new name?
Yes. You get a wig. You got one, Mets? I do, but not on me. I did not think about that. I think this would look good with the long hair. Or with my necklaces. I think we need to transfer my necklaces.
Okay, we'll do the necklaces. I can move my car at midnight. I'm totally going out like this.
Oh, of course. I can move my car at like 1, yeah. New going for the sexy look. My Halloween is me sitting here eating all the mounds that nobody else wanted, so I have a lot of them.
I love mounds.
Valid. Heart is under the sternum, your artery is under your left knee.
Yeah.
My friends hated me for Jason X. They started throwing shit at me at the end when Jason was crashing out. They threw shit at me.
Jason X is great. Your friends are fucking stupid. You don't need them anymore. All you need is us.
All you need is us.
Mm-hmm.
Australia got its first Wendy's this year. If one opens near me, any recommendations of what to get? Honestly, the baked potatoes are really good. They're chili. I always go for the Baconator because I like meat and cheese.
Kangaroo burger.
Yes. New needs come to Wisconsin and have a real old fashioned.
Yes.
Angry chair. I don't know what that's referencing. Rooster's my fave.
Rooster's a good song.
I'm going to bed. Oh God, I don't speak Finnish. AKA good night, happy Halloween. Yes, good night, happy Halloween. I'm sorry,
in Finland.
I'm not even going to attempt to speak that. How is the can crushing going? It's going pretty well. I finally broke skin just a little bit. It didn't like really split open. It didn't really, but like there was just a little blood up in my hairline. I was like, oh fuck yeah. Todd Gordon has actively asked me not to do it because he thinks I'm too pretty for scars. Little does he know. Actually no, I was wearing a very low cut. It's fine. I'll get into Saturday. Saturday. And then Sandman also simultaneously gave me advice and asked me to stop doing it. So Sandman's the voice of reason to me, by the way. We'll get to that. Fully nude fight like Vigo in the bathroom in that Cronenberg movie.
Fuck yeah, Eastern Promises.
Yes, someone said Eastern Promises. Oh, yeah. New needs come Louisiana, Mardi Gras coming up. Who would fit in with that outfit?
Give me some fucking beads, man. I'll show these titties off again.
SNL Goth Kid ref, Chris Kattan.
Well, I guess, here's the
Post
thing.
Malone did a good cover of Them Bones. Yes, they did. Oh, Angry and Chair is Alice in Chains.
Yeah.
Red Letter Meteor finished the Friday the 13th series. I was right, and Jason X ended up being Mike's favorite. Okay. Jason X is the best kill, Liquid Nitrogen Skull Smoke.
Amazing.
Oh.
Absolutely amazing.
Hey, Padre, you got a little mahogany? Jason X is one of my guilty pleasures, simply for the fact that it's a movie where an angry zombie time travels to a spaceship and kills a Captain Kirk lookalike and his Scooby-Doo friend.
Yeah, exactly. One guy falls onto a fucking giant screw that's there, and he's like, oh, you're so screwed.
Huviayota? Is that how? Hold on. Huviayota. Okay. I got confused by the umlauts. Umlauts, wiggle fingers. My friends hate all the horror movies I like. They hated friggin' Tourist Trap. I was almost boycotted.
Oh.
You were almost boycotted for liking Pieces? Your friends can go fuck themselves.
Dude, Pieces is amazing.
Fucking love Pieces.
And the first, 10 minutes of Tourist Trap is incredible. Where, the fucking dude is in the thing and all the dummies are popping out and all their mouths drop open. It's fucking awesome.
Adjust this. It's not stabbing me as much as I'd like.
One time, we did a 35mm screening at one of my old theaters of Tourist Trap, and I misread the reels, and I put them on backwards. So a character dies, and then they're alive again.
That's amazing. Also, I'm going to get the soda.
Okay. Yeah, there's a Coke in the other room.
Like that.
And Fireball, yep.
I'll just bring everything, including the nuts.
Oh, yeah, I'll leave the nuts.
You want the nuts?
You know what? Leave them in there for now.
I was gonna say, it's your last day having them.
That's right.
Okay.
Don't ruin the joke.
I'm back. Oh yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed, I got skeleton socks on.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
I have, socks.
You have regular socks. Okay, yeah, I brought the big ass thing of Fireball.
Yeah, they only had the pints left.
No, that's fair. Start showing your boobs for beads.
Mm-hmm.
I love, your outfit says you want the nuts. Nude's in a skirt for 10 and he wants nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I love the final chapter, Friday the 13th. That dance scene is my fave. Jason X has sequel comics and at least one novel.
Yeah, I sound.
Sounds like and H after the A. O, same rule with an O sound. Okay, if you're a fan of Alice in Chains, I highly suggest both Mad Season, the band, and Jerry Cantrell's solo.
Yeah.
I am just discovering Mad Season because they have a couple songs. I think River of Deceit is the one.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot to breathe. In ECW. So, Pieces, Tortoise Trap, so much fun. Did Metz just say it's not stabbing me as much as I'd like? That's precisely what I said.
If you've been watching us for any period of time.
Yeah, because see, it's like, it's kind of loose, and I can get it a little bit tighter. So the problem is the first time I used this, it was around my arm, and it stopped, just loosened again. But then I put it around my thigh, which is significantly wider than my arm, and now I have to like readjust it. I was trying to do it in the car, and that is...
You wore it while you were driving, huh?
No, why would I do that?
Imagine the cop just pulling you over and going, nope, and then just walking back to his car.
I did pass a cop at one point. I was like, man, if this motherfucker pulls me over, he's gonna, well, if I wasn't as pale as I am, he probably would shoot me because I have a weapon.
And priors.
And priors. There we go. That's hooked decently enough. Yeah, that's okay. But anyway, ooh yeah, that was tight for around my wrist for a second. No, alright. Anyway, watched *Malignant* today, and it's basically Stephen King's The Dark Half with a little bit of upgrade thrown in.
With Basket Case. There's some Basket Case in there as well. I actually like *Malignant*, and I really liked Upgrade.
Oh yeah, how's the food coming? I didn't even... Dasher waiting for order. Okay, great. This should be...
Upgrade was such a better RoboCop remake than the actual RoboCop remake.
Yeah, I just got down.
Okay.
Okay. There's a... Hold on, it's loading. For the love of God, stream froze on this. Oh,
okay.
Oh no! Caleb, what did you...
Jesus Christ. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
You're all sick people.
Yeah.
And none of you should be allowed on the internet.
You sick fuck. Alright, yeah, those skull socks are cute, thanks. That wire looks like it needs tightening. I'm fucking working on it. I have the replica of the puzzle from Pieces. That movie's amazing. Okay.
Yeah, I remember when they put that out. I think it was Vinegar Syndrome did it.
That wire looks like... Oh yeah, I already read that. Mad Season, Rip to Martin Lanigan, also Screaming Trees. I feel like Mets would use an ice cream scooper to scoop out my eyes. I've previously considered a melon baller, because that's closer to actual eyeball size.
Like...
But then you want to be able to, like, squish it out.
Well, it's not even just that. Like, you know, like the professional ones, like it closes over. So you can scoop it out that way.
You guys.
There was a...
last time we talked about cannibalism, this time I'm scooping eyeballs.
There was a Punisher comic that Garth Ennis wrote where this accountant was in prison and he knew... What is it?
No, with reference to my priors. Hey, now, those were expunged new.
Alright. So in this comic, this little accountant goes, I'm never going to survive in here, so he makes a deal with Barracuda, who's this giant black dude who's a killer, and he has teeth that say, fuck you, his gold teeth. These guys are fucking with this accountant in the shower, so he cuts their balls and their eyes out and switches them.
That's a choice. That's a choice.
Mm-hmm.
The RoboCop remake fucking sucked.
It was awful.
Mick Foley got a ticket once because he said he was writing promos in his head and was driving too fast. It was all relatable, deeply relatable.
My cousin got out of a ticket while I was in the car with her for saying that she fell and her implant was leaking. And they let her go, and she's like, I don't have implants.
Very nice. Hardcore Henry just gave me a headache watching it. Wire's looking better now. I'm not allowed to recommend horror movies. Most people I hang out with are more into Blumhouse diarrhea, while I'm more of a 70s horror hound.
Yeah, and fucking Five Nights at Freddy's was terrible.
I've heard it was very lore accurate, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But we got invited to see a
see
special advanced screening of Thanksgiving. The studio, someone from Sony reached out to the page and said, do you guys want to see that? And he said, you guys, so I assumed he meant you too. Yeah.
I'm included, guys.
So that's...
Which is so funny, because I'm always like, Nude's channel that I'm on, and now it's like, hey, would both of you like to attend this thing? Are you sure you want to take me out in public?
Well, because it's a studio thing, you'll probably have to dress more, you'll have to dress,
That's good to know, because
you
didn't tell me that until right now.
Because there's going to be, people there doing, market research stuff, so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, don't worry. I'll dress... Not like that.
No, I'm gonna dress like this.
Yes. I can't.
We'll dress like pilgrims.
Oh my God.
Because it's Thanksgiving. So I had that the other day, because I told you about that. And then today, someone asked me to do a pull quote for their DVD Blu-ray release.
Oh, hell
And it's
yeah.
of a re-release remaster of a first uncut version of a certain B movie. I can't say what it is yet.
Of course.
But they asked me to do a quote for it, and that's pretty exciting. They haven't asked, other people to do those things.
Okay. I'm just checking because I started today in a really awful mood, and I don't think that I should drink a whole lot tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So, although this is helping, actually, like, unironically, as I was driving, I noticed that I was, like, singing and feeling happy again. I'm like, oh, shit. I think it's because of the barbed wire, which is not staying as tight as I'd like it, and it's getting on my fucking nerves.
Me neither. It happens with age.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, there. Okay, cool.
There we go.
Yeah.
You're like a Hellraiser. You know, it's Twisted Souls. Do you ever see those before? Tom McFarlane did these like fucked up figures that weren't Hellraiser figures, but they were like all S&M hell shit.
Relatable.
Yeah.
What if I just... That can work.
I'm like literally sitting on my dick.
Yeah. Okay, that's good enough for now. Okay.
The downfalls, guys, of being better endowed.
You can't dress as your friend.
No, you can't. You can pick your friends, but you can't pick on your friends.
Yes.
And you can't
wrap it around itself like tuck. I keep doing that, and that's not like tight enough. Stab myself again.
Yeah.
But that's not tight enough because it'll like, it's not catching right. I don't know how else to word it.
Do you think this is what the Celts had in mind when they were celebrating Samhain?
Yes. When the delivery guy comes, tell him if they forgot the barbecue sauce, they get angry. Tell him that's why I'm dressed like this. And that then gives them a dirty look. Variety vendor, what 70s horror do you like? Okay, just think about it. Plenty of backspace I'm not using if you're ever hungry. What? When you play the RoboCop game, from what I've heard / seen, it's really faithful.
Peter Weller does a voice in it, right? RoboCop is one of the greatest movies ever made, and I don't think people quite. I mean, I know people do, but I don't think people quite grasp just how layered and brilliant that movie is.
Okay.
There's so it's a guy in a robot suit. And, there's a corporate angle. There is so much shit going on in that movie, and Verhoeven said the same thing. He's American Jesus. And it's fucking brilliant that they basically set up this good cop to purposely die so they could use his body.
There you go. Also relatable.
I love RoboCop.
I just saw Upgrade for the first time recently. It was not only a better RoboCop movie than the remake, but also a better Venom movie.
Yes, same thing. I said the same thing. That was one of the reviews that we shot for the other channel that will never air, was Upgrade. And I said the same thing. It was a way better Venom. And it was before the Venom sequel came out. But I said the same thing. It was a way better Venom movie as well.
Georgie's approaching with your order.
Uh-oh. Georgie.
If I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Telling me I'll float down here.
Not that spelling.
Oh.
Your dasher is nearby. Okay, I will run down there.
Okay, here, I'll handle the chat.
Handle the chat. I believe we're at... Ooh, Barracuda.
Ooh, Barracuda.
I'll be right back.
RoboCop in the Barbie world. Funny thing, today, Donald Farmer made a movie called Darby's Scream House, and it's a Barbie slasher movie. He asked me to write a scene for it, so I wrote it today at work of a Darby's dream date that turns horrifying. So you'll see that when it comes out. Thank you for asking. It still hurts a little. Okay. Wow, Thanksgiving does look fun. I'm actually pretty excited about it. Dress as pilgrims and eat beef stew. I like beef stew. Did the Alex Jones movies give you bad vibes, Mets? DoorDash, before you dig in, it's there. Does Newt have pillars he can help tighten? Oh, pliers that can help tighten? I think I do have pliers. Let's see. Mets and Newt are double trouble. That's what we love and appreciate. Thank you. Doug Argento's opera.
They're not calling, are they?
No.
Okay.
Alright. Opera is his last good movie. Twisted Barbed Wire reminds me a little of those shots from Event Horizon. Yes. I went up 10 points for pronouncing Samhain right. I love when people say Samhain, and I think it's because of Donald Pleasance in Halloween 2, but no, it's Samhain. Todd McFarlane also did the Infernal Circus line. I don't remember those. Dick Jones must have paid you off, Newt. Dick Jones runs the cops. RoboCop Gaming is getting good press. Happy for it. RoboCop was my 30th birthday movie. Awesome. I saw RoboCop when came out in '86. I was 5 when my parents took me to the movies to see RoboCop. Georgie is coming with your food, a balloon, and wax sealed boat. Yeah.
I don't see him.
I'd love a Barbie House of Wax crossover. Five Nights at Freddy's was terrible. I nominate.
Sorry, I'm just gonna check 'cause I don't see them.
Yep.
It says that right here. Dasher is nearby, or Dasher will arrive soon. Oh, I'm gonna put my shoes on also because it started raining.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, and I don't want wet socks.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fucking worst.
Let's see.
Sorry.
Thoughts on the Ang Lee Hulk movie? I love that one, and everybody else hates it. I like the more complex emotional stuff. It reminds me more of the 80s run of the Hulk when the child abuse stuff came in and created the anger that's in him. And I like that Ang Lee just kind of like actually did it like a comic book. They also pronounced Samhain in Halloween 6 as well. That's right. What do you think of Conan the Barbarian possibly coming to Mortal Kombat? Why? Hi, we're here. Hello, Jennifer. I am wearing Metz's clothes. And Metz is dressed as Cactus Jack and downstairs. What are you wearing? I just came in, so I'm behind on everything. Yeah, I Metz wanted me to dress like them, and they're gonna do my makeup pretty soon as well. But right now we ordered Wendy's. We're waiting for our Wendy's to arrive. The Wendy's man is lurking outside like the collector. The Ang Lee Hulk. First time I watched. So the funny thing about the Ang Lee Hulk. The very first time I ever got a blowjob to completion was after the Ang Lee Hulk.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I forgot to add my drink back on. Also, this poor fucking guy, significantly shorter than me, even if I didn't have my boots on, had to watch me walk out, see the barbed wire in my arm, look around like slightly like, where the fuck is he? And then like I walked up to him. He's walking. I guess he parked. So he's walking and kind of hunched over from trying to like block himself from the rain. He's like, you door dashing? He's like, yes. And I'm like, Mets? And he's like, yeah. So yeah, this poor guy is had to experience Mets.
It's Halloween. Everyone's entitled to one good scare.
Right? I didn't mean to scare him though. I'm not trying. Not put my wet boots on my clothes. All right, where did you stop?
I stopped at the Ang Lee Hulk is terrifying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where did that go? Oh, it was boring.
Oh, boring. Okay, John.
You just like take it all perfectly sinking to Hulk and Ang Lee. All right, let me see what I missed.
Okay.
In general. Okay, Met's new to the double trouble. Hell yeah. Does Newt have pliers he can help tighten that up with?
I think I do.
Do you?
I can look. I have a whole toolbox.
Sure. Yeah, I left my.
That'd be the name of my exotic dancing club, the Toolbox.
What are they called? I left my bolt cutters that I got for this at my house because I noticed that because I got it initially partially to break it to be able to use lengths of it and then also in case I got stuck. And then but coming here I was like I'm not gonna get stuck I need them by now because I bought the bolt cutters first or at the same time because I didn't. Gotta have safety precautions, and then I let my brothers know what I was doing.
The safe word is bolt cutter.
Yes. I let my brothers know what I was doing, so they knew, okay, so these are the fries.
Okay.
So they knew that, worst case scenario, they could run in and snip the barbed wire off of me. Okay, those are also your nuggets, I think. Absolute worst case scenario.
I love nuggets.
Oh my god. Is that what I act like?
I was seeing how far I can get it down my throat.
Amazing. I'm not left-handed. This is slightly.
I am.
Yeah. But yeah. Alright. We have food.
Am I trans now?
That's not how that works.
Oh. One day I'm gonna figure it out.
I mean, you'd like to be. My safe word is keep going.
Well, no, you can't say if you'd like to be because then that means it's a choice.
Oh my god.
See?
No, it's just generally. No, I'm not gonna get
No, okay, I'm just saying.
Hey, New, you're going to Monster Mania Con in a few weeks. We are not.
No, I am not allowed to go to any con that the other guys are at.
Yeah.
Is what I was told.
I'm all in on the Spawn remake / reboot. Let's hope Todd changed his mind about Spawn being some sort of green mist, because that ain't
It's
gonna work.
never gonna happen. He's been talking about doing that since I worked at Hall of Heroes.
Or bed, according to a leaked script. When you guys go to an LGBT bar, do you make sure they have fire exits and won't leave like Homer did? Yeah.
Enjoy your death trap, ladies.
He's wearing his church clothes. Thoughts on both the Conan movies, because that remake is an abomination.
The remake is terrible.
Yeah.
The first movie is literally like I did a when I first restarted the channel 2 years ago. I went down to Farpoint Toys and shot a review that's longer than the movie, and it is literally the best movie review I've ever done. And I'm just waiting for them to give it to me so I can post it.
Oh, Vira's coming for my fries, and I'm really anxious about that because I know that if I like instinctively, she did not like me opening the soda.
Yeah, she's weird.
Ma'am?
Excuse me, miss.
Huh? No, get away from my fries. Please, the one day that I barbed wire wrapped around my arm, you gotta go for my fucking food. Excuse me. Because I don't want to, obviously.
She acts like I never feed her, but she's the only one who has food in this apartment.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, unironically, the amount of times that you've been like, alright, I gotta go buy cat food. Like, I've gone with you to Walmart a few times to buy cat food. Whoops. No, Elvira. Fascination. And then, like, you won't buy yourself anything. We'll walk in, you'll buy cat food, and, like, one or two other, like, small things that you need around the house. And then, like,
I eat at work. It's
just, like, funny to me, because you're like, alright, we gotta go to Walmart if you don't mind. I'm like, yeah, for sure. And we get cat food and nothing else, and then leave.
As long as she's fed, I don't care.
Exactly, it's cute. Okay. Yes. I know me getting the bolt cutters was a stipulation, I just thought I got them first. Well, I think they arrived first physically, but I ordered them at the same time. What's a movie quote you constantly use whenever someone says a phrase? For me, whenever someone says, oh, I go piranha from Sausage. Who made that rule you can't go to cons they're at? Who do you think?
Yeah, they have a lot of sway, and I've been told I'm not allowed to go to ones that they're set up at, so.
Meant to wear human skin boots and say if those boots are made for walking, and those boots would whistle from Christopher Walken's skin. The Conan remake is terrible, but Jason Momoa absolutely looked the part.
Yeah.
We had an HBO revival of Spawn before we get another Spawn movie.
Exactly. Was there a straw in there?
No.
They didn't give you a straw?
Sorry. No, at least not that I saw. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm not
you're not that guy.
I'm not. That poor, awkward man who had to deal with Cactus Mets. That flowed better than I wanted it to.
Cactus Mets.
Cactus Mets. Oh, you still take the fucking Bang Bang picture. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we'll get that. We'll get it when we're done.
Yeah. Conan the Destroyer is my mom, Rick's favorite movie.
Okay.
So it always holds a special place in my heart. My God, the soundtrack of both Conan movies is one of the best ever.
Fucking amazing. Amazing soundtrack.
Happy Halloween. Hello, Wesley. Looking good as Cactus Jack Mets, watching Halloween 3 as I watch you guys. Bang bang.
We should have the big giveaway, and then people have to call to get. You ever seen Halloween 3?
No. Only the first two. First one, first two.
So the concept of Halloween 3 is there's these 3 popular masks, and it's about all consumerism and stuff. But really, what it is this company, Silver Shamrock, stole Stonehenge and brought it to their thing. And so they're going to have the big giveaway. So every kid has this computer chip thing in the mask, and when they're all watching, it's going to make their heads explode into bugs and snakes. And it's awesome. Because the whole movie is it's a practical joke on the kids.
Only it's 6 trick-or-treaters here. That's lame.
Yeah, there was none. Like, last night at the theater, there was like a Halloween parade. There was tons and tons of kids out there. There was one kid dressed as Morbius, and he had to be like 7. And when he walked by me, I went,
oh my God. That's how I feel about Mets. As long as they're taken care of, I don't care. Thank you for feeding them. Now give them a head pat. Oh, you don't want to get fry in my head.
Yeah, I was trying not to do it in palm.
What? I'll give you a little bit of bacon. No? No.
Doesn't get anything.
Okay. We'll start our own con, Newt. Jada Pinkett will be Spawn and talk about her freedom from Will. Okay.
Dude, she hates him.
Mets, it's spelled with a Z. Mets, you should check out the WCW pay-per-view Halloween Havoc 91. It's one of the worst pay-per-views ever made. I know one of the Halloween Havocs has Cactus in it against Vader. I just don't know which one. How's the spin kick been going? Have you been practicing it? Not so much. I've been feeling really hibernating. Like, I've been feeling like hibernating lately.
I can kick really high.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You should...
You want to see me kick really high?
Yeah?
Nobody realized I can kick my legs so high. Ready?
Yeah? Jesus!
Right? I can get my
All
legs
right,
really
dude.
high.
And you're wearing my, like,
And I'm wearing
shorts,
tights.
too.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got burgers? Yes. Mm-hmm. Whoop.
Super chat that, bitches.
That just got annoying because that means my glasses are...
Oh, I'm
no,
sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll wash them. I literally just let you do that too. I was just chilling. I'm like, alright, I guess this is happening.
Uh-huh.
Well, now I can't read the chat. Hold on. Now my
That
glasses
was a little
are...
something, for the OnlyFans.
Of course. Alright. I can see again. Cool. Who was that TOS? Whoa, look what I can do. Oh my. That was impressive, Newt. I assume the cake. Halloween Havoc 93 is Cactus Jack and Vader. Okay, and Skit leading 2 is pretty awesome where Cactus has amnesia. Oh boy. Mortal Kombat is a fatality gives tribute to Halloween 3.
Okay.
Riddle of Steel / Riders of Doom would be my wrestling intro song. Valid. Still technically my birthday. Living abroad has benefits. Hell yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
I'm going to Spirit after I wake up, see what I can get 50% off, right?
And then Thursday's 75% off. What's left?
Mm-hmm. That was also impressive news. That's the cutest face hump ever, an adorable midget humping and giggling Max.
Midget is an offensive term.
Mm-hmm. You're now dubbed Naughty Newt.
Uh-huh.
Now Metz knows how David Letterman felt when that time Crispin Glover was on.
I can kick high.
Mm-hmm. And it's just funny because when you first stepped up here, I didn't even flinch because that's how I get on my bed sometimes. Is I walk onto it and then I flop. So I was expecting you to do that for some reason, and then you just grab my head and I'm like, oh, okay.
I feel free.
Newt looks like Natalie Portman's understudy in Black Swan. Nasty Newt's special move, the Naughty Jungle of Love. My best friend told me I can't buy another proton pack. Well.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Oh my god. Okay, let's get my necklaces on you.
Okay.
Let me try not to get the barbed wire in my hair as I do so, because that would be annoying.
Exactly.
That happened within 3 seconds of me trying to put it on. I was like, ah.
Mm-hmm.
That was when I was testing it again at home. Not oh fucking shit. Well, I'll just leave it here for now because I have to keep reaching under, and then I'll get it out.
We're having all kinds of technical problems.
We are. Oh yeah, I want to talk about my fucking shit ass morning.
Mm-hmm.
So okay. All right. So backing up slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know my car's fucked. Okay.
Y'all know me.
Yes.
No, I'm at car ribbon.
Here, there's a no. You can put them on whatever order you want. I just put them in a specific order. So y'all know my car's been fucked since June. And I finally got that into the shop. They totaled it out.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's a bitch because my mom thinks I should have gotten more, and now she's mad at USAA for not when they walked us through it. I don't have collision coverage. It's a whole
really?
fucking thing. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's a whole fucking thing. But so there's that, and then also I can't find my title to sell the car because it's been totaled out, and I didn't think this through. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. So anyway, but then the other thing is, some of you who were in the Discord may remember that last week, on my way home from Newt's,
You got a flat.
I got a flat tire.
I woke up to that and was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was this close to calling you because I couldn't get the fucking tire off. So,
Yeah, because Race said he would talk you through it like a dad.
He did, yes. It was very, very helpful. Thank you, Race, for talking to me.
He's in the jungle right now.
Oh, well.
He's literally in the jungle.
When you watch this later, Race, when you're not in the jungle.
Because I texted him this morning, I was like, Happy Halloween. He's like, I'm in the jungle. I was like,
jungle.
What?
But, so yeah, because the problem was, I vaguely remembered how to change a flat, and then once they, reminded me of the steps, then I couldn't get the nuts to loosen. So that's why I ended up calling Roadside Assistance. They couldn't get the nuts to loosen either, so they were like,
alright. How the fuck do you put this on?
Here, I'll just...
Yeah, here, you can do it. And you can still tell your story.
Yeah. So, hold on, I generally do it the other direction.
Okay.
So... they tow it to this place, and the guy with the tow truck is like, "Oh, this place?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know, whatever they told you." He was like, "You don't know where it's going?" I'm like, "No, I don't." So we drop it off at this auto body place, which made me really anxious because they don't have, they didn't have like a drop box for the key. So I was very anxious about that.
I think this should be my outfit to Exotica.
Yes, obviously. So I left it in a spot, and then I told them where to get it. And then, so I called them, because it's like 6 a.m. I think it was close to 7 by the time I got home. And I called them, and I'm like, "Hey, I dropped my car off. Like, please take a look at switch out the tire, and if you don't mind also taking a look at the oil," because my brother was low.
Oh, yeah, when we were walking, your brother was talking about your oil.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying not to stab you.
It's alright.
So they're like, "Okay," and then they didn't give me an estimate or anything. They just like called. The next time I heard back from them was like, "All right, your car's done. This is your total. It's $356, which for a fucking tire and oil change is obscene."
Wow.
We only take cash or checks. That's sketchy as fuck.
To be fair, that's most auto body shops in New
really?
Jersey, Philadelphia. Yeah, because they're like, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to stab you. I won't make this super tight because I generally make it kind of tight.
When I get to go get my rental car, they're like, "Oh, it's $50, but we only accept money orders." And I'm like, "What the fuck do you get a money order in 2023?
But anyway, so long story short, they refused to go through insurance, which then now that I've called insurance, the insurance is like, "Oh, because it's a mechanical problem, not an accident," and I'm like, "All right, whatever." But so my mom and I were on the phone with with USAA for literally like 3 hours. So now my two brothers and I are down to one car. So I had to drop my brother off at work, and then before coming here, I like that the abomination side has turned out. So and then that just sucked. That sucked. That's it. Several hours on the phone with my fucking insurance company that was refusing to help. I had to explain anew what was going on every goddamn time I transferred.
That's what happened to me.
And I literally asked the one lady, I brought it to the one lady, I was like, "Hey, did they, tell you anything?" She was like, "No." So when she went to transfer me, she was like, "I'll make sure I let the person know." So when I got transferred, the new lady was like, "Oh yeah, she told me, but like she was talking kind of fast, and I just didn't really get it. So you have to tell me again." I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Well, at least they didn't charge your credit card each time you got passed to a new person.
That's true. They didn't have my fucking card, that's why.
I've only gotten one of them back.
Oh my god. Well, then I bought myself my comfort beverage. So, and then I went home, threw that together. Got Fireball, which I didn't have to because you got
I got it. That's why I said, what do you want me to grab alcohol-wise?
I totally fucking forgot, man. But anyway, the good part of my past week, well, that, obviously. Yeah. The good part of my past week, oh my god, I haven't checked the chat. I'm sorry. Don't kick yourself. Now new will be my little abomination. Yeah.
There you go.
That's what that tag says.
Daddy.
One side says... Sorry. Oh, that's it. Sorry, I'll get to that.
I'll be your spicy nugget.
You can't say these things under my vibe. No, but so the one side says Metzi and the other says my little abomination, for those who can't see it most of the time. Remember Letterman hosting the Oscars? Maybe worst ever Uma Oprah? What?
No.
Hello everyone, hello.
The one
Nude's dressed as me, by the way, if you're just tuning in. You're showing, okay.
Bitches.
So you grab my head again, I'll take off my glasses.
They already got a show.
It's like the goth version of Deliverance. Nude's going to a place where they ask hips or lips. Okay, so Saturday. If I could put well, yes, but if I could inject the essence of this most recent Saturday directly into my veins, I would. So backing up slightly.
Okay.
You all remember that I last month I spontaneously went to a fan fest for wrestling.
I have to adjust my penis. I'll be right back.
That's fine
because it's hurting.
Yes, that's why I suggested you don't put on the shorts.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take the shorts off.
Yes. Do you want the spandex ones?
No.
Okay, that's fair. So I went to a thing last month, and one of the ECW people I met there was Todd Gordon. There was also Sandman, Shane Douglas, Sabu. RVD was there, but I didn't bother talking to him. Fonzie was also there. a whole bunch of people, right? Mikey Whipwreck, of course. Jason Knight, Joel Gertner was there. I'm trying to remember everyone. I talked about this like a month ago when I first went. So then I didn't realize that I guess Todd Gordon has, well, I knew shortly after, but Todd Gordon has a pawn shop in Philly, like still like 15 minutes from the ECW arena. And beauty is pain, Newt.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
And he said I'm well aware. And if you message him, like if you email him, he'll be like, yeah, you can come over and like say hi.
Mhm.
And so Gerald came out and visited, as you guys know, and we went and visited Todd Gordon at his pawn shop. And when I was there, he was like, hey, on the 28th, there's going to be another thing. It's going to be at the ECW arena. You have to go. Like, you have to come see me. Like, come say hi. I'll introduce you to Sandman's son, Tyler. Like, you got to come. So, called off of work. I unfortunately kind of fucked over my coworkers just a little bit, but turned out okay, apparently. It turned out okay. They actually got out relatively early. It was great. So, I roll up. I'm a little bit late because I missed my exit. But yeah, I get there and I'm like, hey, like, what's up? And then Todd's like, hey, yeah, pull up a chair. So I just hung out, like, at the table with Sandman, Todd Gordon, and Sandman's sons, Tyler, who has actually been on ECW, and then Oliver, who hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
To my memory, anyway. So I hung out with them all day, which was fucking amazing. That's why I referenced, we talked about, like, can crushing. And, like, it was really sweet, though, because I got there, and, like, as soon as Sandman saw me, he got up and hugged me. I'm like, sir, first off, thank you for hugging me. Second off, you are 10 days out from hip surgery. Sit the fuck down.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he was the voice of reason. He was talking to me about the cane. I actually asked, I mentioned to his sons that I asked Sandman if he would cane me, and he said no. And the one was like, I'll do it, and I'm like, so now they're both willing to cane me, but not in public, because that might come off wrong. But it was just, oh god, I spent literally hours with them and it was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And I just had a wonderful time. But, so, alright, hold on. Oh yeah, just Beauty's Pain, that's it. So then afterwards, though, there was, like an event. There was an actual wrestling show.
Yeah.
It was like 3 hours long. It's actually on pay-per-view. I'm not going to say you can go watch it, because the only... Like, it was a very good show, don't get me wrong, but, like, don't go buy it just because I'm there. I'll post some random clips from it. Actually, I already posted one in the Discord because...
I saw the picture, yeah.
Yeah, or no, there's a video of Sandman pouring beer into my mouth, which was great.
Mm-hmm.
What was the picture that I posted?
Didn't you post a picture?
I don't know if I did. No, but it was, oh my god, it was so much fun. The matches themselves were fucking amazing. I got to see Bully Ray put some fucking asshole through a flaming table, which was fantastic. I got to watch Juventud Guerrera wrestle, which was awesome because I love him. You all who are aware might remember Gangrel wrestled as well. I may have lost my shit for that. That Jackie Chan movie where he saves mentally handicapped Sammo Hung was on TV. Bowl Cuts and Suspenders Prize was on TV.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, only 90 remains till Mariah Carey's Defrosted My God. May God have mercy on us. But yeah, I don't know. I had a fucking fantastic time, and I don't want to just talk too much about it because it was just me hanging out with fucking Todd Gordon and his kids, and like
that's cool though.
It was amazing. I showed Tyler the tier list I had, and he kept making jokes about how he could get up to the Can Do No Wrong tier, and then more importantly, he agrees with me about Cronus. That Cronus is super underrated, and he agrees that like Saturn fucked him over. And like I'm just that was so vindicating because he's probably met the guy, and then he's like, yeah, I've been saying this forever. Like Cronus got shafted, and I'm like, I love you. But yeah, no, that was fantastic. You had so much fun. You let him in. Oh, shh. I was referencing something. Well, I guess I don't care.
Okay, go ahead.
I did end up hooking up with somebody afterwards, who was initially when I met him wearing a Fiend cosplay.
Okay.
He did not while we had sex. Everyone has already asked this, but I'm not gonna let him.
Yeah.
Look, don't get me wrong.
I got a Creature from the Black Lagoon mask above my fridge. I'll put that on.
Oh god. But I'm not saying the guy was unattractive. Just you know, the Fiend.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just, I had an absolutely fantastic time, and now I can also go back and watch it. Oh, I took care of a worm for like 3 to 4 hours, because the boogeyman was there, and his whole thing is he has a bag of worms, like live worms, and he like puts them in his mouth, he spits them in people's mouth. He dropped one in an audience member's mouth, and I thought they were dead, and then I found out the worms, not the man. And then I found out they were alive because someone handed me one. Or like he picked up, he's like, lol, I got a worm, and I was like, can I? And he put it in my hand, and then I was stuck with taking care of it for the next several hours, because I'm not just gonna, they were like, oh, just toss it on the floor. I'm like, no. There are nothing of its poor brethren on the floor getting crushed.
Why are
drying
gummy
out.
worms bigger than gummy bears?
I don't know.
That's
they
weird,
they have
right?
more bones than real gummy worms.
That's weird.
Or than real worms.
That's true.
But yeah, Newt is obliged to get into wrestling now. No, it's okay. I can be the wrestling person. You've been trying to convince me.
Yes, I've been last week.
Yes, last week Newt is trying very hard to convince me to start a sub channel
a wrestling show
talking about wrestling. And I don't know, is that something you guys would be interested in? Because
all of our streams wind up turning into wrestling streams.
And I feel bad.
And I was like, you should do a wrestling stream.
Okay. If you guys seem like that would be fun, if you guys think that would be fun, I'll do it. Well, Newt, awesome costume. I'm off to bed. Happy Halloween, everyone. Happy Halloween. Good night. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if that's, I forgot I have food until you bit that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would watch that sub channel. Why are gummy worms bigger than Swedish fish? I don't know.
That makes sense.
But it sounds super. All right. I mean, I just don't know what I'd talk about because all I know is ECW.
That's all you have to talk about.
I watch it. Wrestling is fun to talk about. Oh God. Okay, maybe I will do this. Maybe I will. What the fuck should I call it? Yeah, what the fuck should I call it? I don't know.
Beyond the Mets.
Beyond the Mets. I do have to specifically reference ECW in the title so people don't think that I'm going to talk about WWF or E.
It's not F because they wouldn't pay the pandas. All they had to do was pay the pandas.
Start with the history of New Jack. That's a terrible idea. I like New Jack too much.
I can tell New Jack stories.
Please?
I worked with him.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited about it. No, because I really like New Jack, and I know it's super controversial, and I love wrestling. Do it. Talk shit about both companies, AEW and WWE. That's the thing. I can only really talk about ECW, and I will probably shit on WWE because.
But that's the thing with YouTube with the algorithm. People have to.
Fair.
If they pick a thing.
Yeah.
There's always a market for that thing.
Call it Dark Side of the Mets. Okay, yes, we got a similar vibe. Beyond the Mets, Dark Side of the Mets. I do kind of want to start watching AEW. I'm not gonna lie, but New Jack does tell some funny stories in interviews. Fair. Wrestling with Mets. Gummy worms are bigger than gummy bears because they're from Arrakis.
Oh, okay. The gummy spice will flow.
And sucks that WWE tag titles are still unified. No one gets a chance. Okay. I'm not, that's the thing, I'm not up to date. By the way, I haven't heard from WrestleMania guy in, a minute. And I don't know if that's just because, I didn't text him for a while, and then when I did, he was like, I'm gonna do the same thing, because people do that.
Yeah.
Or if he, found the channel and knows I refer to him as WrestleMania guy and is, offended by that. Or maybe figure out I have a girlfriend and that I'm trans, and I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I'm not good at reading people.
You talked me into wearing this.
True. But yeah, I don't know if, you be careful. Oh, you're not, okay, you're not visible.
I'm basically instincting it below the...
But no, I mean, look, I don't care. I just, if I did fuck up, I'd prefer to know.
Yeah.
But also he's not obligated to tell me. I'm just kind of I'm not even worried about having lost WrestleMania. I just hope I didn't offend him. That's all. AEW is bad though. Tony Khan is running it terribly. As far as I know, it's the only one that still allows blood. So.
And doesn't his dad owns the Jaguars? Because his dad looks like a turn of the century vaudeville strongman.
Okay, Extreme Championship Metsing. Pretty sure Vince always hated tag teams. True.
The band.
Call it the Mets Transits. Yes, oh my god.
That'd be funny.
Elvira's wondering why there's a naked man looking at the window? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Elvira's not even in here. But no, Mets Transit Incident.
That'd be pretty good.
Funny. That's very funny. Shit, that's funny. But yeah, the Mets real screw job. Oh god. I just did basically nothing on his last WWE run. Okay. Yeah, you guys are talking about things this is what I mean though. People are gonna casually reference it, I'll just be like, I don't know. Or Steve Austin, I'm like, yeah, he was briefly in ECW.
$6 million man?
That is, that's somebody
There's
else,
a TV show, and the guy's name was Steve Austin, and he was the $6 million man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had like robot parts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm referring to the cold one.
Oh, I don't know.
Sorry.
And the Bionic Woman.
What do you mean you don't know? You've never heard of Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Oh, no, I know.
I did.
I
Yeah,
know who
okay.
Steve Austin. That's Steve Austin.
Okay.
But there was also a Steve Austin from the $6 million
No, I
man.
know. It's just, you said I don't know, and I was like, what do you mean?
I did that,
Even I knew about him before.
Somebody did a Stone Cold Steve Austin E.T. cosplay.
Okay.
It was ridiculous looking.
Okay. Mets is Blood and Butts. Mets VIP. Remember the Pam Anderson show VIP? No.
Yeah, I do actually.
WMW World Mets Wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Austin, the wrestler guy's name from the TV show. Okay, fair
Okay, good. All right.
Alright, so we're cool. We're actually on the same page. But yeah, like that's what I mean though, is people we need a Manimal reboot. Like people are gonna reference stuff in my comments or whatever, and I'll be like, I don't fucking know, like, because the reason I mentioned Steve Austin is I saw him with long hair, like have like two matches in ECW, and I did not like him.
Mm-hmm.
Now he was showing me a couple of
nice.
things. He was not a nice
He was
man.
not nice when I met him.
Hey, I need to head out and do satanic stuff. You guys are still streaming after midnight. I'll be back. All right, have fun.
Enjoy your satanic things.
Yes. But yeah, all right. I'll take all these names into consideration.
Mhm.
Steve Williams' real name. Yes, Dr. Death Steve Williams. I love him. Oh my god. He's hot. I'm sorry. I know that's really not a popular opinion, but Bryan Cranston is in VIP pilot. Okay, Steve Austin's hair didn't look like it belonged to his head. Fair. Wide World of Mets, like Wide World of Sports. Mets wrestling barbs. In the first episode, can you be talking about Mick Foley on Hot Wings? No, you know what's fucked up? I still haven't watched that. It's been a week and I still haven't fucking watched it.
On Monday before I went to work, when I went to go pick up, it was last week, I went to go pick up that car, and there was two dudes in the body shop saying, no, Mick Foley was on that one. And I turned, and I thought it was somebody fucking with me, but it was just two mechanics talking about it.
Talking about Mick Foley on that one.
And you were
yeah, Max hasn't seen that yet.
Yeah, and I was like, somebody's fucking with me.
Hi, Newton. Hi, Mets. Happy Halloween.
Hello.
When Steve Austin was in WCW, him and Brian Pillman were the tag team called the Hollywood Blondes. Yes, I know that because I watched Brian Pillman's Dark Side of the Ring. Because I love Brian Pillman. But who doesn't? Who doesn't, right? Make sure you ordered 2 of the burgers you ordered. Booze likes the second. Nah, we got... Newt got nuggies and I need to stop saying that because it's demeaning. I'm sorry.
Spicy nuggies.
Swear to God. I got a Baconator that I keep forgetting I have.
Eat your Baconator.
I'm working through my fries.
Alright.
Me and Reese should have Trick or Treat is making a buffalo wing. Brian Pillman was an awesome wrestler. Oh my god, was he? Well, just really like his vibe too, and bonus that he was hot later on, but that's not surprising. Guy at the Comcast store at a Mankind lanyard for his name tag. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I still haven't done your makeup.
That's alright. We'll get to it.
Alright, I'll finish eating my fries.
Eat your fries.
Yeah, I'm in wrestling brain.
That's alright. And
It's fucking Saturday, man.
I know.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'll show you the first. I'll show you Sandman pouring beer in my mouth.
Okay.
And then I'll show you. So the thing I reference is when Gangrel, when his name popped up. So I'm opposite hard camera, so you can see me basically the entire show except when the ref is standing in front of me. And I'm wearing the shiny dress, and you know how my tits are in the shiny dress. So when Gangrel's name popped up, I start bouncing excitedly, and it's a wonder I didn't give myself a fucking concussion because my tits are all over the place. I am hyped, but yeah, here's Sandman pouring beer in my mouth, and then immediately, that's obviously not.
Yeah, that's not you.
Yeah, then immediately being like, hey, wait, you have to drive. And he's like, oh, you gotta drive, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, that was great, and yeah, I didn't screen record yet the me bouncing.
Okay.
It's something, man.
I'm looking forward to some bouncing.
Because I didn't know I was that visible.
Yeah.
Like, I knew that I was visible, but there was a row of guys in front of me. I was like, oh, they'll cover me. It's fine.
Nope.
Not so much.
Not so much.
I don't know if I have it open on my phone. I think it's just open on my computer.
Okay.
And then I'll show you.
Yeah,
I'll take
I'll
a screen
see it.
recording to show you. Because I got so hyped, and I am just bouncing into the air with my hands up, and it's just... It's fine. That happens a lot throughout. It's great, like, watching myself in the pay-per-view. I am either bouncing with excitement, screaming for, like, blood, or fucking checking on the worm. Like, you can regularly see me, like, poking at the worm and dripping water onto it to make sure it's, like, still alive. You were invisible when the lights were off. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Because I'm so pale, I guess, that whatever light was there was just reflecting off of me, and specifically my chest.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm extremely visible. Except to Gerald, apparently. Still mad I could barely see you when apparently everyone else can, even with my glasses on.
Like
Happy Halloween, YouTube. Oh, Paris Spooky's here. Happy Halloween. Newt is me today, and I'm Cactus Jack. Oh, Newt's showing off
Doing it again.
Oh my god, my glasses! Oh my god. Anyway,
You got just the stem. I was pressing against because
I did feel a little something there.
because it's tucked all the way back.
Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, you told Newt the angel and demon on your shoulder idea that Neil, Jared, and I came up with? Not yet, actually. That would be so funny. So the idea is that angel, that Archaean is the devil on my shoulder, and you're the angel, but you're like, you're you when that one person was like, why would anybody like giving blowjobs?
Oh, so I like.
Wait, no, hold on. Let's see what happens.
Let's hear what this devil has to say.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Brian Pillman Jr. is wrestling as Lexus King. Don't know if he can do much with that name. Yeah, he was going under Brian Pillman Jr. and I guess is now going under Lexus King, which is still referencing his family. I don't know. But yes, happy Halloween, Paris Spooky and KGB. All the best. Did you hear about John Majors being recast by Eddie Murphy for Avengers? No. You were even visible and lights are off. Still mad and barely see you. Okay, read both those. Don't worry, Newt. They'll reenact the bouncing in bed for you. Looking sexy, Newt. Wait until Brian Pillman's got a gun. I have seen it. I've never been so fucking aroused by him in my life.
Wait, what does he have?
A gun.
Why?
And he's threatening Stone Cold with it. Yes, they did have to put a special warning, and I believe Vince had to give an apology for that. The Alexis King stuff is stupid. Alright, maybe the worm just needed a blood sacrifice. Well, I didn't have barbed wire at the time I left it at home. I'm very excited to see Terrifier 2 re-release and T3 preview. What are you two excited to see coming out soon? I don't even know.
Seeing Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, we are.
Aquaman. Wonka.
Isn't that a Bronco Buster he keeps doing? Maybe. That worm will now be reincarnated as a higher being. Yeah. You don't understand. Like, I literally sat there and dripped water on this worm every time it looked a little dry over the course of 4 fucking hours. Because Boogeyman came out first, pretty much.
I don't know, my worm can get a little wet.
And then he died, the worm did, during the last batch. So, and I think it's a little bit, so, during 2 or 3 of the matches, I kept thinking people were going to come into the audience, so I picked him up, he was in a little hot dog container, because I didn't want him to get knocked over. Well, we put him in my drink cup when I finished my drink, but that was worried he was getting drunk, so we switched him to the container.
Very true.
Because I ordered a double rum and coke. That thing was at least half rum. Which with that price, it fucking should have been. But so yeah, I thought he got drunk, so I put him in the hot dog container that the person next to me had. The person next to me was great. He just rolled with it. So his friend's the one who gave me the worm in the first place. And when I was like, oh, I'm taking care of this now, he was like, oh, do you want my hot dog container when I'm done? What a cool fucking dude.
Not for the worm, though. It's just, do you want my hot dog container when it's done?
No, Adam was super sweet, and I'm excited to hang out with him more. Oh my fucking god.
You fuck me.
I fuck me. Yeah, that worm will now be reincarnated as a higher being because it's the only one out of that entire bag that did not get tossed like a fucking piece of dirt. The gun angle almost got them kicked off the USA Network. Wait a minute, wait 1 second. Newt's wearing a slave collar. Newt is wearing a spiked collar that has a dog tag on it that says Metzi on one side and My Little Abomination on the other. Are you my abomination, Newt? He did his shrug thing. Newt, go see Suitable Flesh, you'll like it.
I've heard it's very good. I plan to see it.
I'd love to worm your batch, Matt. Thanksgiving looks fun. Supposedly the Ghostbusters 4 trailer's coming out soon.
Yeah, I saw the teaser poster when Lana and I were at King of Prussia Theater.
Bob was slowly making his chili and hashing the people in cages when you ordered. He was disappointed you guys didn't order the chili or his doubles. I got baconator, I'm sorry. Was Trainspotting 2 any good? They need a part 3 where they're pretty much all dead.
It wasn't very good. Same thing with the Dazed and Confused sequel.
I'll need to take over chat.
Okay, I'll take over chat so you can
I need to eat.
Yeah.
And so I'm going off about wrestling.
Mm-hmm. The gun angle almost got them kicked off of the okay, where do we stop?
And we're caught up. I just
okay,
I wanted to give it to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not used to having things around my neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to. There was a Dazed and Confused sequel in 2015. It was about like a baseball team.
Okay. Do you want my rings too, actually?
No, I'm good. Because I have weird hands. I always get things stuck on them.
That's the point. I don't know if we.
It took me forever to get Will Keenan's rings off of me when we were filming. I'll definitely be. I asked. It's a crude cinema thing. If they were gonna bring you out, you have to pay your own way to Nebraska.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, they're paying for me. They're like for that. But and then I'm going to Nebraska in April for the Nebraska Horror Con.
When is it?
In April. I don't know the dates.
You don't know the dates. Okay.
2 of the movies I wrote are headlining it. Cold of Blood and Strange Toys or River Beauty, whichever one's done first. And then in December, I'm going to Alabama because the schedule is done, the budget is done, everything's done for Vampire, and now we're gonna start doing casting and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'm pretty fucking excited to see those coming out. And what else?
I don't know. I will pay my way to Nebraska though. If it's just a plane ticket.
Yeah.
Depending on what weekend it is, because if it's WrestleMania weekend, even if I'm not going to WrestleMania, there's gonna be another ECW thing that Todd Gordon has specifically requested.
Yeah, well, they got me a hotel, so if you get a plane ticket, you can just stay in my room.
Scandalous.
I know, right?
I'm trying to jump out of my balconies.
Yeah. I'll make sure there's no wall for you to hide in. What's the latest with Joey? I don't know. I haven't spoken to my brother in a while. I like his Facebook posts. He sent me a happy birthday Facebook comment. That's it, you know. Yeah, still, I didn't hear from my mom until a couple days later. She finally remembered that it was my birthday. And my dad never reached out to me. I called my sister yesterday because yesterday was her birthday.
Hey, nice.
Happy
belated birthday to your sister.
Yep. And half sister. And what else? No, I don't know. That's kind of it. I'm just working a lot, and go back in 2 weeks to go finish filming Amityville vs. the Galactic Samurai Schoolgirls, and yeah.
Okay.
I've been drinking.
Yeah? You've been drinking and you're wearing my clothes. I feel like this has potential to go places.
It's gonna end badly for me.
No.
It's just photos of me like this in the corner, like makeup running down my face.
Oh my God.
You want to be a star, don't you?
Yeah, I'm trying not to drink too much because I realized today that I'm apparently closer to a mental breakdown than I thought. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been recently like very depressed because people keep sending me things. People keep sending me pictures of Crystal and her new boyfriend and stuff like that.
What the fuck are you guys doing? It's not you guys, I'm sure. Better not be. I'm hardware if it is.
Let's see. I'm so excited to see these movies you're working on. Me too, Roy. There's one for you. Mets, did you see the ECW when Sandman got crucified?
So
they made Raven apologize, and Kurt Angle was so offended he left the company.
I've referenced that a few times. I did not. So I saw that episode with that cut out. I've seen screenshots of Sandman having been crucified, which, oh my God, he's crucified. But no, yeah, I did know that backstory. That was like, because when that episode popped up, Neil was like, okay, hold on, I have to tell you about this. What was crazy to me is, so that's all I know Kurt Angle from. I am aware that he's obscenely famous. Technically now I've also seen another video of him where he's making fun of Shawn Michaels, because my general manager showed me that today. So that's all I've seen of Kurt Angle, and then I went to go get his autograph for my general manager, and it was really fucking funny, because I was fawning over all these ECW guys, and then I walked up to Kurt fucking Angle, and I was like, "Oh hi, I don't really know you, but I want to get my autograph or your autograph for my friend."
Yeah.
So like, here's how you spell his name. But yeah, I just that's a little bit funny to me that I was just kind of in front of this legend, like, okay, he's a dude.
Tyler says more liquor is required for Mets.
Are
Are any of the films you're writing
Working on it.
going to be on Tubi? I assume so. I know that Scissors has a deal with Hulu, so that one's going to be on Hulu. And Vampire, I know, has a deal, so that one will definitely be on Tubi because that was included in the distribution deal.
I absolutely love that you also fidget with that specific necklace.
But I think New Vision Video is going to be handling two of the ones that I wrote for Crude Cinema. But New Village Video also bought my Mars vs. Cheerleader script, so they're going to be doing that. Happy Halloween to you as well. You guys are awesome. In case no one's told you lately, Newt, you were the best part of the other show. I agree. Thank you, Hunter. Can Season of the Witch be connected to the other Halloween movies? Yes, because I've seen people who've said that it's The Mask that made Michael crazy. I don't agree with that. I think that it could be just like another part of America while that's going on, like Night of the Living Dead, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It doesn't have to be connected to a larger story. It could just be that thing. But it really can't be because there's a commercial for Halloween in the bar when Tom Atkins is there. So that's how Jamie Lee Curtis is in part 3 as well. She's the voice of the town where it's like curfew at 8 o'clock. It's her voice. Just like Adrienne Barbeau is the voice of the computer game in The Thing. She's the only female presence in that entire movie. Everyone is male in that, including the dogs. Yep. Let's see. If you ever need film for your music for your film, I got you. Thank you. The Movie Timelines guy did a video on that. I love that guy. That guy's channel is fantastic. It's like him and Dr. Wolfula are like two of the only people who I still watch. Let's see. Dave is smiling.
Oh, from Ian.
Yeah. He said maybe Halloween is made a movie after the babysitter murders. Yeah, because I already posted it. My idea on what to do with the Halloween series. People really liked my Texas Chainsaw one, and I literally made that up off the top of my head.
This might surprise you, New, but people like your ideas.
Not Screenwave. I posted that thing last night. I took it down off Facebook though because I know there's still some people who work there who still watch my stuff, so I took it down off there. I love fan theories. What are some of your favorites? That all the kids are dead on Rugrats except for Angelica. That Ed, and Eddie takes place in Purgatory, and that Aladdin takes place in a post-apocalyptic future. Tubi is fun. I could buy off the commercials. It's USA Up All Night if streaming. Yeah, Baron. It's like Tubi is sort of like the closest thing we have now to like perusing the video store because there is so much trash mixed in with like good stuff. Swamp Zombies too. F Screenwave, I agree. Newt has some of the best ideas I've heard in a while. Discord reason. Yeah,
What about Discord?
Just some of the ideas I posted in the thing. Skinamarink, your thoughts. I did a video on it and it's terrible. It's pretentious.
I wonder if I can post the Discord link now.
It's pretentious film student shit. I hate it.
I'm gonna try posting the Discord link.
Okay.
Did you hear the fan theory that Cars is the continuation of Maximum Overdrive?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I'm just gonna switch to... Okay, I've checked from my mom this one. Sorry, I'm just gonna try posting the Discord link now that I'm a mod. Look at me with powers.
I know, right? Just going mad with power. Yeah, that's right, because last night I posted the last Halloween concept that I wrote, and it was all because it originally started out as, hey, talk James Rolfe into making another movie. Okay, so James, here's my idea.
Yeah, it worked! Let's go!
Nice.
Alright, I'll try posting this as a comment. It won't
okay.
until it's over. Okay. That's fine, but yeah.
Yeah. I agree. Skinamarink is boring.
Is the
Dead Rugrats one is my favorite. Skinamarink. The Pieces on Tubi, yes. Interesting take on Tubi. That makes a good schlock. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird, fun stuff on there that I either never seen before, I haven't seen in a long time, or I've forgotten about. Like I was watching Don't Go in the House the other day, which was filmed up in by Red Bank, New Jersey, at this like historical home, and it is literally just a ripoff of Psycho. But I forgot like how like fucked up it is because this dude works at like a place that like burns garbage, and his mom dies and he snaps, and then women who remember it mind of his mom, he brings home a blowtorch in the suit and he burns women alive.
Oh.
But at the end, all the charred women come back to life and like rip them apart, like the end of Maniac. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you holding auditions for any of your movies? Yes, we will be. We will be casting for Vampire once all the schedule stuff is done, but that's going to be shot in Alabama, and people would, probably hire people who are locals there.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. That's not one that I'm in. I forget. You told me what you put me in. And I forget.
Yes, there's stuff we're going to be shooting here that you're going to be in. Yeah. What movie that's trying so hard to be good but it's bad that failed? I don't know. Like a lot of these like stuff like Sharknado.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't like those. I don't like anybody who tries to manufacture a bad movie. Because like when a movie is bad and fun, like Troll 2, they're trying to make a good movie. Manos: The Hands of Fate, Plan 9 from Outer Space, they're trying to make a good movie. They're just misguided because they don't actually have the skills to pull off what they see in their head. Let's see. Met should bird feed horn dog? Okay. Samurai Cop 2.
You reminded me of one of my exes. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No, okay. He used to do this thing. We called it Drink Baby Bird.
Mm-hmm.
Where he'd like he'd drink something, but not like all the way, and then like kiss me and spit it in my mouth. And I don't know how I put up with that for that long, because now that idea is so gross to me.
It's like snowballing.
Mm-hmm. But with like soda instead of cum.
Yeah. Sharknado is trying to be schlock on purpose.
I think I've referenced that story before, but not actually told it.
Oh, okay. The only time I ever heard the first time I ever heard about snowballing was from Clerks.
Mm-hmm.
Veronica was horrible. Veronica and Death Riders, or whatever the other one was that Danzig made, I can't tell if he's a terrible filmmaker or if he's doing it on purpose. Because Crystal and I went to go see that Death Rider movie, and we were like, is this like done this way on purpose?
Yeah.
Because he found a way to be bad in new ways, which is weird. They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Versus Hobgoblins. They were low budget with inexperience. Well, yeah, because Hobgoblins, like, that was the first time that he had money. Like when Rick Sloan did The Visitants and Blood Theater, they were student films. He lied and said that they were like something else, so he got these locations and stuff like that. Blood Theater is great because the girl who's playing like the bitchy one, I guess she quit the movie halfway through, and they just replaced her with another actress. Then they just had that actress redub that other girl's lines, but they never talk about why there's a totally different girl.
Okay. No glitter, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, glitter's fine.
Whatever you want to do.
You shouldn't have said that.
I know. I'm going to put you in charge. Oh, I guess I should read it while you're doing my makeup.
You'll have to close your eyes. I'll take it as you can take over. You can keep reading it until I
No, it's fine. No,
Brock.
Wait, somebody got a...
Go for Oh, yeah. Hit Anzeigen.
Anzeigen?
Close enough, yeah.
Well,
It won't look like it did anything, but it did.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh no.
What the fuck did you do?
I don't know. I did it twice and I don't speak German.
No, okay. That's fine. Anzeigen. Newt's in danger. What? Yeah, no log. Veronica is exactly like the comic. He's a fucking idiot. I love the first two Veronica segments.
In Veronica, it's like, Veronica when she's like, hello, I didn't call for maintenance today. And it's like, what? And it's like, would you like to ask fuck?
I still say Slapstick of Another Kind is the worst movie I've ever seen. I'm completely lost on what they were going for. It's
Yeah,
either
you were
Twisted
saying that
Metal-
earlier today. I've never heard of that one.
Halloween edition of Newt After Dark.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, actually you're covered up pretty well.
I'm covered up.
My word, Newt. Is it just me or is Rob Zombie an underrated filmmaker? I feel like Halloween is so tied to him, people wouldn't get over it.
Yeah, and I get what he was trying to do with Halloween. I just don't like that take on it.
Okay.
But I love Devil's Rejects. I've grown to love House of a Thousand Corpses. And I really like Lords of Salem.
Alright, let me dig out. So what color here? Pick a
I'm
color.
I'm in your hands.
Are you sure
Yep.
about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you guys think? What's your favorite color scheme that I've had? This is gonna be fun. I don't know why you're letting me do this.
Whatever.
I'm gonna do the lipstick and everything. That is a lighter.
Please don't do that.
No. I don't know why that's in there. I don't smoke. I like fire though. What is that? Okay, alright. I thought I just caught myself. I didn't. We're good. What's an empty fake soda can?
There's a fucking it's like a Dalek or a fucking TARDIS in there.
Yeah. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, alright. Let me see. Cause you've got a good monochromatic. Wait, now it says Metzi. That's not your name. Okay. I just need to find my black eyeshadow.
Daddy's little monster.
Hey.
Wasn't that
The safety word is Metz.
What was that? That was Harley Quinn.
Go with green. Can he have the black vampire fangs? Obviously.
Green is my
I'm looking
favorite
for
color.
okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for my lipstick. That's part of the problem. And the black eyeshadow. It's my hairbrush.
When I lived in Tucson, I had to I was playing a prostitute in this guy's movie, but I wasn't playing a cross-dressing prostitute. I was supposed to be a woman,
Okay.
and they had to do all my makeup and all that kind of stuff.
Want a Rolo?
Maybe later. I actually like rollers.
Good, I've got like 20 of them
okay.
here. I totally forgot about it.
But yeah, people got mad at me like, oh, you're making fun of trans people. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm supposed to be a woman because the woman didn't show up.
There's that. That's a pen.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, let's watch Mets fist fuck their bag. What the fuck is it?
I'm so scared.
Alright, this is the black lipstick.
Okay.
This is difficult to get off. I'm
Okay.
just letting you know now.
Okay.
It is oil soluble. You're like, what? Or you can scrub real hard. Those are your two options.
Okay.
I usually go with the scrub real hard because I should have brought makeup wipes, but I didn't.
I have.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna get all this off.
I'm gonna. Well, once we're done, I'll take it all off.
Aw.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sleep in it.
Right, I forgot most people don't.
Yeah,
It's
it's
really
gonna be
bad
all
for
over
your
my
skin.
like fucking
Oh, yeah.
pillows and shit.
Yeah. Because I've learned to sleep around. Aha!
Aha.
My black eyeshadow.
All right.
It is cream eyeshadow. I will poke your eye. It will not hurt. I promise.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm like. It'll be like.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Okay, we're gonna go green. What's the second color, guys? Give me a second color. Say where's Mets Transit? Mets should have a voodoo head bag. I think Rob Zombie can make a cool TCM. Found a little box of like 30 mini dice. I was like, why do I have these? Relatable. In one thing. Holy crap, Mets playing with his chicken on camera. My cock, yes. Rob made 4 TCM movies already.
Yeah, basically.
Purple. Green and purple? What are you, the fucking Hulk?
Could be.
Is that a good color scheme
Yeah,
for
green and
you?
purple's fine. It's kind of witchy.
I don't have purple glitter. That's not a problem.
Or blue or silver.
I might do. Okay.
Season of the Witch.
No, I'll do green and purple, and then I'll just figure it out with the glitter.
Okay.
Pink. I'm getting pink and purple to match with the green. I don't think pink's gonna go with green.
I have like a pink vibe.
Oh, I need an eyeshadow brush.
We'll say it's salmon.
Yes. Give me 1 second. So the black eyeshadow is gonna be Sorry, no, just look straight at me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not making eye contact. I'm just looking at your eyeballs. Okay, that'll work just fine. You also have hooded eyes, which is convenient because that's what I'm used to working.
Yeah.
Um.
And I didn't before I had Bell's palsy.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah. Right.
Dude.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
All right.
All right, guys. Makeup artist Mets time.
Okay.
You all been telling me to do this. All right. Green and orange, maybe. That's an option.
Halloweeny.
Yeah, the best Rob Zombie movie on Devil's Rejects is Lord of the Sand. Pink and green is 2 watermelon. Skullface newt, so we can go on. I like turtles. Okay, so we've got green and purple, green and pink, green and dark red. I don't really have red. I use it too much. Green and orange, pink and green. What do you think?
I'm gonna let you do whatever you want to do.
I'll go with green and purple because I all right. So here are the colors I got because this is an old ass palette. Hold on, let me real quick. That is like watermelon. Hold on. I can work with that. Okay.
All right.
Green and purple it is.
Okay.
Okay, everybody. So do not like squint. Just close your eyes normally.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that's kind of like a pain, but all right. Let me just start with the
Well, you were there when I had to have my face cast.
Yeah.
And I was able to do that.
Yes. I'm not terribly concerned. We're getting more orange and green. Okay. Let me start with the black and then the green, and then we'll get to the other color to match green. Okay. And coming on your right or on your left, I know what direction that. Oh,
coming on my face.
I am coming on your face.
Oh my god.
You have less lid space than I do, which is fine. That actually works out nicely. What are you laughing about?
You have less lid space than me.
Yeah. Open? Okay. Keep open. Then I just have to fix up the corners. I'm sorry. The cream, I hate.
I know, it's just so funny that this is what our live streams have turned into.
Right?
Did you ever think that 2 years ago when we started doing this?
Imagine me being hired and being like, yeah, you're gonna. I went like too ham on it just a little bit. Okay, now look up. Oh, wait, no. Keep your head facing me.
Oh.
Look up. Yeah, you know what? Stop moving your head upward. Stop it.
Okay.
That's okay. Alright. Keep your head down here. Try to go quickly so you're not like suffering.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll get fixed by the eyeliner. I'll add the. Okay, cool.
Okay.
We're getting there. Okay, let me see what the. Holy bananas, I'm here. Hello, Sparkle Scarzilla. Oh my, so sexy.
Oh wait, is Sparkle Scarzilla just joining us?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah. Oh, you gotta see your man. Yeah, he's dressed as me too. No.
I have boxers on under it. That's why everything's back here.
All right. I'm not making eye contact. I'm just looking at your eyeballs. Wait, that is funny.
Yeah.
Liked it wasn't okay. Hold on, people are talking about movies. Nude's gonna swing on a window now and jump from building to building, look for fun boy and Tintin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, so sexy to both of you. Can I be the meat in that sandwich? Absolutely, Sparkle Scarzilla. And Troll 2 voice, they're coming on them and then they're gonna come on me. Oh my god. Alright. Other eye now. Close.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have.
Mm-hmm.
That's up to me to tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. I fucking hate cream eyeshadow.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually the worst. I used a regular eyeshadow and now like I couldn't find it. So I was like, oh, how much worse can cream eyeshadow be? It's actually the worst. For those who wear makeup, don't fucking use cream eyeshadow because it's the worst. Open. Close. Don't squint your eyes, you just have to close them. Oh god. Ooh. That's not a good sound, sorry, I promise it's okay.
It's like if you're getting surgery and before they put you under, they go, what the hell is that? And you go out.
Alright, open. I forgot there was barbed wire in my arm. I fully forgot about the barbed wire, and then I lifted my arm and I was like, oh shit, there's something on my arm. It didn't even register as barbed wire. It was like, there's something on my, look up. No, head down, look up.
Yeah.
I know that's a really counterintuitive, like, direction, especially because you want to move your head away from my hand, but I promise.
I'm trying.
I know, you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job as someone who doesn't normally get their makeup done.
Oh.
Sorry, that wasn't a very useful direction. Look up again. Alright.
I know. I'm like I have to keep my head still.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
You look bruised, which is fine because that's my early when I start. That's how I look. I look bruised. Okay. Do you want to show everyone the progress? All right.
I'm a night man.
I know my wet dream will be tonight. Aw, I love Sparkles Scarzilla so much you don't even know. Crow is the ultimate Halloween movie. Period. Okay, yeah, we're talking about movies. All right.
Crow is RoboCop for goths.
Yes. Okay. So we're gonna start with green.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that. This one. Aggressive point. Start with bruise, ends with completely wrecked. Exactly. It's looking good so far. There's always the hardest part for me. Yeah, everyone. They're the hardest part for everyone.
Yeah, I've had makeup done on me a bunch of times, but like the person who's always done my makeup the most times on me is Christy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And today was her favorite day of the year.
Aw.
So I had a dream about her last night.
Yeah. How was that?
Good.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I miss her.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now close your eyes. I'm gonna stab you. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come on this one
Mm-hmm.
or on your left. I'm sorry, this is like really quiet because I'm so focused.
Mm-hmm. They can just watch.
Yeah, I feel like it should be a little closer to the open. Okay, that'll be fixed.
Okay.
With the all right, close your eyes again. Coming in to fix the corner. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
On just a little bit more
All right.
on the top. Because it's like, all right, coming in over here on your left. Got it. You got in your eyebrow. It's fine. All right. Cool. Oh God, you know what? Now people are gonna like screen cap this and be like, Metz is transing him.
It's because that Bud Light.
Exactly. I may give up on Newt as my second husband and ask Metz to be my second person.
Whoa.
Don't tempt me.
Scissor me timbers.
Right? Newt's looking good so far. Yeah, okay. No, make them a package deal. Those are actually my colors. There you go, second spouse.
Fill you out like an application.
All right. All right, I'm coming on this side now.
Mhm.
Under your right eye.
Oh.
So kind of look up, but like not really. That's super helpful, I know.
This will be the second time that someone murdered somebody who did my makeup.
Hey, you know if I murdered somebody.
I was telling somebody that story the other day, and they were like,
That's
"What
crazy.
the fuck?"
Yeah, that's still so insane to me. Oh, this is looking good. You have a face for makeup.
I used to when I used to date Krista, she used to like, you should wear guy liner. And
Yes.
I'm like, what? No.
I warned you there would be poking.
Mhm. I knew my
Totally
face
wrong.
would get poked.
Hey, open. Can I come open right? All right, I'll fix that with the eyeliner. That way you don't have to. Now I am slightly concerned because most of the time my eyeliner doesn't.
Hey guys.
Most of the time my eyeliner doesn't cause problems, but this one in particular has been stinging when I get it in my eye, so I will do my fucking damnedest not to get in your eye.
All right.
You look like Guys, help! What does he look like?
I can't see myself.
You have to get closer to it. And this is super unprofessional. I'm just rubbing this off on my
Yeah, that's fine.
arm, but it's fine. All right. I'm gonna blow that up just a little bit because it's a little severe.
What do I look like? I look like a 42-year-old man.
Oh, hush, you're fine. What's the other color I'm doing? I don't know. You guys. Is that a Cactus Jack costume? It is. Thank you. It was really last minute. I was trying to pack to come here, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I have barbed wire. I could be Cactus
Oh, and
Jack."
anybody who didn't watch the beginning of this needs to go back to the beginning.
Please watch the beginning.
When I tried on what was that shirt called?
Oh,
It's like a halter top,
yeah, I guess.
but my titties were out,
Yeah.
and it looked like Bane.
As a feminine male dressed up, I approve this message. Same hat. Green and orange do work well.
Mm-hmm.
How do I see you? Wait, how do you do? I see you, my faithful handyman. Literally taking apps for Halloween partnership. Hub is always time for the big H. Don't tempt me. Newt likes Met's like a firm ass. You need to hit the gym. That's actually not true. I like a lot of squish.
More pushing for the pushing.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to get in shape.
You're good. Now I'm gonna think of the Hulk when staring at my palette. Scissor me timbers and line and scissors.
No, No, it's from South Park.
Newt had a Bud Light and I was transitioning.
Yeah, yep.
But
I turned into a transformer.
Yes. Cheap hooker? Hey, he does not look like He looks like the dude from Prodigy. That might be who I'm thinking
there you
of.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, the fly starter.
Yeah, rub one off on stream. What does Newt look like? A sexy motherfucker or a bad bitch? Take a pick. You're crushing it, Newt.
Both.
Maybe a late 80s WCW kind of thing. It's cool looking.
For like glam rock.
This should have been a subscriber goal. Yeah, fair. If he doesn't give me the last unicorn poster that he hasn't put up yet, I will come and steal it. Met's
It's
board
literally
in anytime.
So did you know I took everything out of that corner
Mhm.
except for the posters. They're all up there. The last unicorn's in the back there somewhere.
So I've got pink and purple as options.
Let's
Now
go
pink,
purple.
I got the okay. So I was gonna
Yeah.
say pink. I got the glitter.
Mm-hmm.
I think purple would work better here with how dark that green turned out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, purple it is. Hook time. All right, I'm gonna start with your right eye. No, right and left.
That's L for left.
Well, the problem is your right now is my left, so I wanted to say
Stage left.
yes. This doesn't need as much blending with the black because oh god, trying to get that barbed wire away from your face. That's less than ideal. All right. Ooh, hello. That works. I'll have to fix that because that doesn't do it on the other side.
So a couple days ago,
Mhm.
I dreamed an entire 1970s Halloween variety show,
Okay.
and now I kind of think I need to write it.
Yes, do it.
Called Disco Dracula versus the Roller Boogeyman.
Newt's gonna look like Zool when they get done. Sexy, sexy. Glad you went with purple.
Sigourney
Oh,
Weaver
my
is so fucking hot when she's Zool.
Yeah? Okay, hold on. I just need to go back to the green for split so I can give you a little bit of a wing situation. Okay, you turn this way a little bit more. Yeah.
My eyes are closed, so I just guessed.
Yeah, I kind of just gestured and I was like, I'm good at describing things.
I'm like Daredevil.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Well, for this makeup look, I genuinely do because I've done this a million fucking times, but like... Trying to get the green off so I can do the purple again. It has to look so fucking weird, I'm sorry. This is not the way to do it. If you're trying to learn makeup skills, don't use one brush for everything. Don't rub it off on your arm. Have makeup wipes handy. Don't do anything I'm doing.
So don't rub off on your arm. Got it.
Yes, don't
Where
just
else can I put it?
wherever you like.
mm-hmm.
Alright, just checking on there's no Dana, only Zool. Oh Lord, Halloween is in full effect. I'm not thinking Gozer. Okay. I'm gonna come under here now, sorry. I'm gonna have to start with looking up.
Okay.
I also have to add more black. I accidentally buffed it out, sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Turn this way just a little bit, yeah. Now this is the part where you're gonna look really bruised because purple does that.
It's fine, I'm gonna run out and call the cops.
Oh my god. Stop. Trying to make it match because I don't normally care about if the shapes match on my face, but I care because it's your face.
And I have a bizarrely shaped face.
Metz is the Bob Ross of makeup.
Let's
I guess.
put a happy little tree on his face.
A happy little tree. I could draw a little tree on your face. You guys didn't see, he did like his eyebrow thing. Okay. Fuck did I? Alright, hold on. Sorry, that isn't like a concerning way, it's just an asymmetrical way, and I'm really confused. Because I could have sworn this was very symmetrical. Alright, cool. Show them. Do I need to add a little more purple just to smooth? It doesn't really matter because I'm going to draw lines on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Next are the lines and then the glitter. I do have to fix the cream eyeshadow.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I know you
It's
do not
alright.
like that. Coming onto your left eye. Sound effects were not necessary, I'm sorry. Pew pew. You gotta like uncrunch your eyes just a little. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, that fixed it. Okay, thank God. Okay, do the other eye as well. Yeah, perfect. Okay. See, Newt's good at following directions. Okay, now we're gonna do the eyeliner, which you're gonna hate.
Okay.
Do you want my like curled up wings, or do you want like a regular?
I'm letting you do whatever you want to do.
Okay. Well, I have to do the curled up wings because you're being me.
Okay.
All right. Bear on your right goes your sexy. Do a dead tree with black jagged roots going down his face. That sounds cool. If I've done it before, I would do it on his face, but I want to test that on myself first. Like have the trunk going
Yeah.
through the eye, I think.
I mean, I should test it doing it on your face first.
And you also sexy. Seriously, I'll be the meat in any sandwich. Come here. Nude, if you're thinking about a birthday present for me in January, that poster, listen, I will pay you for it. Harley, they're totally doing my colors. Matt saying green eyeshadow was pain. Yeah, kind of. If you get a palette meant for green, it comes with tan, white, and base. Blending them together is a trip. Yeah, that's kind of what happened is the green blended into the black, and then when I tried to move it, it was really dark, but it's fine. Bob Ross, but way more. It's fine. Yeah.
Good enough.
Instead of it being like, it's a happy life, I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah.
It'll work out. It's fine. Egyptian stylized Nudopatra. Is it Egyptian style? This is how I do my makeup. So
I'll be Nefertiti.
Nefertiti. Okay, sorry. I'm just making sure I'm missing anything. All right, it's the eyeliner.
Okay.
Eyeliner sucks.
Okay.
You are not going to want to blink or move your eyes at all. I will need you to close them. You are going to fucking hate this. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
If it starts burning, let me know and I will stop.
All right.
You gotta get the wings just right. Yes, that's kind of what I'm concerned about, and that's why I'm like letting him know this is gonna suck. Okay. Coming into your left eye. Try to uncrunch him again. Especially with this felt eyeliner, which is better than liquid, but okay. Come into the corner. Alright. Give it a second to dry. I'll try doing the other side. Ooh, barbed wire.
Yeah.
Okay. Did not think about that when I wrapped barbed wire around my arm today, okay? I did not think about the fact that I would be doing
In
makeup.
my face, yeah.
I'm not left-handed, it's gonna be a bitch.
You want me to move?
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna be very careful when I'm on this side. I'm being careful anyway, but you know what I mean. Alright. Yeah. Get it on control. Alright. It's okay that it's a little not perfect because I'm gonna. Alright, cool. Give it a second to dry. Alright, now you can open. You have to come in while the eye's open. You're not going to like it. Coming in on this side, obviously. I'm sorry. You good? Burning?
Nope, it's good.
Okay, good. Careful. I'm being careful with barbed wire. Nope, gotta keep them open. Gotta keep them open.
I know, I'm trying.
I believe in
Clockwork
you.
orange it.
Yeah, pretty much. I can work with you blinking, I'm not gonna lie. You're doing it at a specific rate that I'm actually being able to work with. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay.
Okay.
It's not perfect, but
That's
it's
fine.
damn good.
That's fine.
I'm gonna do under your eyes now, so look up, do the head down, look up thing. Sorry. I'm not gonna go into the waterline because you will hate that. Nope. Open. The good news is any mistake here will blend into the lines.
I hate anything near my eyes.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
alright.
Alright, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Nudes especially, sorry Mets, but if you're gonna join him in Nebraska, I updated my if I had the chance. Newton obviously met. I am so flattered that I'm included here, because I've just been trying to wingman, but I swear if Newt were in Tennessee, oh god, I'm probably scaring Newt off. He'll never tell me when/where the Nebraska thing will be. No, you'll
as
know.
soon as I know, I'll make it sure everybody knows.
Yep.
I'm the only 10 you said.
Speaking of posters, put me in your will for those Dr. Butcher MD and Pieces posters. Alright. Sorry, I feel bad it's so quiet while I'm trying to do this.
I shot 2 Italian movie reviews recently for next month.
I'm gonna, because I don't want to fuck up the lower lash, so I'm gonna, and also I don't want to stab you with the barbed wire. So this is gonna be fun. You're gonna have to open your eyes, which I know you love to do when there's barbed wire by your face. Oh, come on. You gotta stop moving.
I'm trying not to.
Okay. Right, like that. Oh, good, because now I can block the barbed wire. Very good, very good. Okay. I can also just take it off. I didn't really consider that. Open. If you can. Alright. Cool. That's actually turning out really well.
Okay.
I'm impressed. So, alright, I'm going to do the inner wings, and those will be quick because they suck.
Okay.
You can, I guess keep it open. You don't have to like open them though. It's kind of just connecting the. Ooh, sorry.
Sorry.
You gotta open them now. All right. And there you go. Okay. Not perfect. Good enough. All right. I'm sorry. I'm like bracing on your nose.
That's okay.
That's what I do on
That's
my
all
own
right.
face.
It's alright. I have a big nose. It's alright.
It's actually convenient right now because that gives me like the ability to brace on it. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Show them how's it turning out. Okay. 2 Italian horror movies. Can we get a clue to one of them? Right? New, you look like you're really excited The Cure will be touring again.
Yeah.
Is this how you guys feel about me? No, the barbed wire stays on during sex. I mean, makeup application. Jared, I love you. Cool look. Thank you. One day I know I shall make Newt mine. We shall rule the Western Hemisphere together. Talking Tuesday shall be mandatory law. Inner wings of Newt's soul.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of wings, we have reached the wings.
The Paul McCartney group?
Yes.
Okay.
So this actually, I guess you can leave your eyes open. Doesn't
Okay.
really matter. Okay. Again, the sound effects are not necessary.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Alright, I will ask you to close them at some point, but oh, alright, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Open? Yeah, that works.
Alright.
Because that's where I'll have that spring girl. Wow. Yeah, as soon as I did that, I was like, hey, that's the fucking Disturbed noise.
Did you ever see that guy who's doing karaoke and he just fucks that
Yeah.
part up?
Oh, wow. Like the old ass dude.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it sees you. Alright, I'm gonna do that on the other side. Ooh. Interestingly, the way I do my makeup, the wing's the easiest part, and that's
Mhm.
generally the hardest part.
Mhm.
So you kind of got lucky there. Close. Sorry.
That's a choice.
Yeah, I just whispered under my breath, that's a choice. Because what I did, ooh, I didn't fuck it up as bad as I thought. Nice. Okay. Coming in on this side again.
Mm-hmm.
So I just need to eat. Hold on. Once again, like, someone more professional than I is gonna have, like, makeup wipes and, like,
They're gonna be like,
things you can actually
Yeah.
fucking fix this with instead of just me, like, I'll get rid of that. For the love of, come on. Come to Mets for the most professional
Yeah,
makeup
for
experience.
the love of, come on.
What in the goddamn just happened?
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's. Because I'm trying to make it even with the other one,
Mm-hmm.
and it's decidedly not.
I have a misshapen head.
It's okay. Me too. Okay, that fixed it. That fixed it. We are good. We're back in business. I just need to clear that
Mm-hmm.
edge right there.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Okay. I'm actually really happy with this. Stop! You're fucking it up! No, I know why you're laughing though, because it's really funny that I'm putting all this effort and I'm like, I'm actually happy with this. Oh, that's why. Okay. I just need to fix that line.
Mm-hmm.
This is so much harder to do on somebody
Yeah,
else. I'm sorry.
I can imagine.
I will give you the lines in 1 second.
Okay.
Second, Phil. What was it? Oh, it's the cream eyeshadow.
Oh, okay.
Ah! Barbed wire snagged on my ass.
Yeah.
Alright. Hold on, let me get caught up for just
Mhm.
a second. I'll give your eyes a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
Until the glitter though, I'm done with your eyes. I'm now
Okay.
gonna be on your cheeks.
Okay.
New looks like Channing Tatum is the gimp. Dog walker, little man Mets. I'm getting so turned on. I think this look actually works really well for Newt. It does. Like, it's not a bad. That's kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. Who the fuck thinks they can have my second husband? I will fight you. And I'm so about. You fight him. You get him. Needs to play some Disturbed Evanescence soon. Is this again? Is this how you guys feel about me? Cause I'm a little hurt. I'm a little hurt that you guys are like making these jokes. Not really though. Like we're good. Wings are tough. I fuck up 3 out of 1 times. I assume that's supposed to say 3 out of 10.
3 out of 1 time.
No, actually, it might. 3 out of 1 is fair. Wings are a bitch. Mets in the schlockgram.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with Horn Dog. This Newt's angst phase. LGBTQ Newt plus. Oh fuck, Newt kind of looks like an enhanced skank from the Wraith. Is this how you guys feel about me? I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm genuinely... Like, I thought you guys liked my makeup. Damn.
I think they're just saying it on me, it looks this way.
Alright. They fucking better be.
Mm-hmm.
Am I doing your lips also?
If you want to.
Okay. So now the lines, the easiest part.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start from here. Do you want them all the way down your face like I normally have? I know why I'm asking because you're...
Yeah, just do whatever you want.
Alright, I'll do
I can't see what you're doing anyway, so...
That's a good point. Oh, hold on, let's see.
And people are gonna think I'm crying.
Right?
Remember that? What do we go see, Phantom?
Something like that. Alright. Coming...
They're gonna make you cry.
This is the easy part, which is also, interestingly, the part that everyone compliments thinking it was hard. Excuse me. It's starting to dry out because I'm, like, taking my time. Because with my eyes, if I accidentally draw across them, I'm like, that sucks, and, like, I deal with it.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to be nice to your eyeballs because,
Yes,
like,
thank
I
you.
care about you.
Mm-hmm.
As you might be surprised.
Yeah.
Alright, so turn towards me just a bit. Sorry, I'm figuring out lengths. It's it does look good, I promise.
Okay.
Because this is the easiest part. Yes. Don't look at me. You're making me self-conscious.
Yeah.
He made direct eye contact, and I'm like, no, I don't like eye contact. You look so fucking good like this. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
I waited till 42 to I waited till 42 to be my goth phase.
Yep. Go away. It's one fucking little spot that I just... It's because you start talking. It's okay. That unironically helped. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, I can fix this. That is good enough. That is what we call in the business as good enough. Yeah. I'm just gonna fudge the edge of it a little bit so it's not so like blunt. It's a little more pointy. Alright. Excuse you. The eyeliner, not you. You're doing fine. You're doing great. Ooh. I feel bad when I have to be like, stop smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Also because that makes me smile more, because that's funny. Yeah, there you go. Channel serial killer Mets. Okay. Oh, good. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. Other side. Excuse you. Barbed wire just like sliced at me.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure the eyeliner is You look so good. I'm so happy about this. Guys, come on. Come on. I'm going all fucking out on you, and it's great. Here, wait, let me actually see what everyone's saying before I continue. Do his lips, tears of a newt dominate him. Okay. I'm literally making all favorite cookies, try me, bitch.
Ooh.
Yeah, Sparkle, Scarzilla, and Harley are competing for your affections.
Because they know what my favorite cookie is.
Yes.
I tell people that, and they're like, that's the worst cookie ever. And I'm like, what?
No, Mets, your stuff is cool. It's more black metal than something disturbed. Thank you. That's the goal. That was
we
really
still
aggressive.
need to watch. We have to review Deathgasm. Yes, I think
really
you'll
like
love that
Deathgasm.
movie.
I have seen.
Oh, you have seen it. Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't know how to tag you, but 100% fight for him and Mets, my absolute new partners. We all knew one day would come to this. You might not like eye contact, but Newt does, so get used to it.
I hate eye contact. That's the whole thing.
You know what I never noticed, because I hate eye contact?
Is we never look at each other.
Yeah. Alright, now go out in public and trick or treat.
Well, no, we gotta go move our cars.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
definitely going out like this.
Good.
What time is it?
It's 11:36.
Oh, okay, we don't have power.
Yeah. It would be funny if the match came with a belt. Oh, because they're gonna fight for us. We have to design a belt. What did they get? What is
Well,
their belt
it
called?
should be a golden oatmeal cookie. Yeah.
Yep. Disturbed has some awesome covers. A Halloween. Let's give Nude a Halloween tattoo tonight. Oh, I don't know how to do that.
I keep thinking about, because directly across the street from me is a tattoo place, and I keep going like, I'm gonna go over there one night, and it's gonna be a bad idea.
Right. Gerald is referencing a particular video, and that didn't occur to me.
Yeah.
Yes, the eye contact thing. Well, that's the one instance in which I can make eye contact for some reason.
That's different though.
That's different. Disturbed does have some awesome covers. Oh man, when Mets put on barbed wire, I was thinking, did they think this through? Oh, they put on makeup all the time. Probably with barbed wire is a once a month thing. I'm sure they know. So the difference is like, I don't care if barbed wire is near my face, but I don't want Newt to have barbed wire near his face. I don't think he would enjoy that.
No.
It looks fantastic, and Betsy did an amazing job. Thank you. He does look fucking cool. Y'all need to shoot a review or two with that makeup on. Tell you what, we're both going near him, let's shiver him. Then we'll do it blindfolded. That's, oh boy.
Okay.
I've done makeup on people blindfolded and on myself. It turns out okay, considering how many factors go into me doing makeup. Would love to fight for an oatmeal cookie. I found a delicious from scratch oatmeal raisin brownie or brown butter recipe.
Ooh.
How would you fight a dolphin? Don't forget our Nick Cage matching tattoos, obviously.
How would you fight a dolphin? I guess
like the football player, or like
no, like the being. The being.
Yeah.
I guess like clog up its like porthole.
Yeah. Dressing in drag is dangerous. I have a swollen eye from makeup getting into my eyes. Matt, you should walk Newton to the bar down the street. They do always compliment my look, so it'd be really fucking funny if I was like, yeah, I dressed him as me. You look, I'm not gonna lie, like, yeah, it is, whoever said that he looks like the dude from The Prodigy, especially with the short hair, I see it. Okay, they do the lines on this side now. And now you're aware of how easy they are, so.
Like me.
Yes, like you. Well, it's weird doing, okay, I'll make sure they're about the same length, it's a little longer. I'm not used to squishing other people's faces to get makeup off, and I feel kind of bad because I can't.
I should have shaved. It'd probably been better.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay.
I got rid of the sideburns.
You did. I just noticed that. But no, I can do makeup on anyone. I've done makeup on a few people with facial hair, and it's not a huge deal, honestly. You know what? I will put that back. Squishes your face to get that off. Yeah. You know what? I'm putting that back. Alright. And then I'll do the glitter. Ooh. Kind of a funky line, but it's okay. It worked out. Well, the funky lines on your face turn out way better than the funky lines on my face, and I'm not sure how. But I'm not complaining because I'll do whatever to my own face, but I want yours to actually turn out nice.
I'm funky though.
Yup. Okay. I'm getting accustomed to your face. Why do I say things? I'm in the middle of the line. Alright. I'm actually pretty happy with that.
There you go.
I just have to do the lips now. And
I'm gonna go in like this, and then tomorrow Greg will tell me to do something. I'll be like, you know, I'm a real dad. And I'll run into my room.
Something. Hold on, let me. What are you doing? Yelling at my eyeliner, sorry.
Okay. Does your eyeliner usually respond to you?
No.
Oh, okay.
If it does, I'll let you know.
Alright. Like the dog next door.
Alright, so I'm gonna do your lips now. Don't move them any weird way. Just put your lips out normally for the eyeliner, the lip liner part, which I'm doing with eyeliner because I don't know lip liner. And if I do, it's only used to do fake blood because duh. You have much different lips than I do. This is harder than the eyes.
Like thin lips.
You do. That's okay. It's not necessarily a bad thing in this instance. The thing I'm trying to do right now is a little complicated. Yes. Excellent. Now this I'm definitely not used to doing. I don't normally do other people's lips, and I barely do my own. Sorry, I'm talking to you and you cannot respond to me. This is now I get why dentists ask people questions when their hands are in their mouth. It's like you just forget. Like you're like, oh yeah, you know, words. There you go. There you go. Okay. I have to give you the fangs. This is gonna look weird. Don't worry about it. This is the in progress. Right. The fangs. This part might have been easier if you shaved, but it's not a huge deal. Actually, you know, it's really convenient. The way your chin is shaped actually is helping me make this more symmetrical than my own lips. Ooh. Just the end was very like rounded instead of the point we want. Nice. That turned out much better than mine. Okay.
See, I can't see my own face. So
yeah. All right, real quick. I'm just getting. Nude looks really cool in that makeup, right? Al Snow doing makeup for the Prodigy video, or dude does seem ironic. Ooh, right, help me backwards on Nude's forehead. I'll do it on my own forehead. That'll be fine. But no, that's fine. I said Prodigy, I'm proud of my comment. Chris from Prodigy died a couple years back. That sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Tony L, I'll give you credit for that. If the bite's good enough, can the oatmeal cookie belt have stuff in it? What does that mean? Oatmeal raisin. Yes, I forgot I told you guys that I look like Al Snow. You don't see it right now, but I promise I do. Okay. We are still besties. Why do I say things, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want someone to clip that. Why do I say things? Throw that into quotes out of context. In Australia, Halloween is so different. People drive around with their kids looking for scary decorative houses. Like 2 out of 50 houses do it. Damn.
That's cool.
I propose we form a team and capture Nude together. Mets, I hope you'll come to Nebraska thing. I need to meet you. I think we're kindred souls. Unless it overlaps with WrestleMania weekend, I'll be there. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing like panels and stuff.
All right. Lipstick time.
Okay.
This is gonna be interesting.
All right.
All right. I will get less. I did recently figure out what I was doing wrong with this, so that's a good timing. This also smells really nice. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it smells like that, but it does. Okay. Purse just a little bit. That didn't help actually. Open your mouth ever so slightly. Yeah. I'm trying to be gentle with your mouth. Why do I say things?
Imagine if I said that.
Be just as funny. Okay. I like how I'm opening my lips just a little bit to like match yours. Okay, close. Like squish them together. Yeah, perfect. I gotta fix just a little bit, but that was the goal. Don't know why I'm making this noise. Okay. Oh, that worked out.
Your mouth.
Shut up. All right, open just a little bit so I can see where. A little bit more. I gotta fix the like inner corners. Yes, very good. I'm not used to doing makeup on people. It's fucking weird, especially with an audience. Like you're all watching me doing this and nothing else.
Yeah.
All right, now, real quick before it dries. Excuse me. Other side. Open your mouth just a little bit. All right, now squish your lips together. All right, nice.
Okay.
Very subtle.
All right, very subtle. If there's one thing we're known for, it's subtlety.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do glitter on the eyeshadow parts, and then you'll be done.
Okay.
Newt looks like a Guarcino Hall. There should be a Schlockena arena. Newt looks surprisingly good in that. Right? Like, he looks really good, and I'm, like, a little mad about it. Newt needs a big heel. I would put him in my shoes, but they're slightly too small.
I was wearing...
Newt looks like he can kick my ass, and I wouldn't hate it.
So, when I used to live in Tucson...
Death gas moves.
When I used to live in Tucson...
Don't forget to contour some titties on me.
We were on the second floor, Amber and I, and she's like, put my heels on. I bet you can't go down the steps. I took a fucking header, and we had one of those spiral staircases, and I just went all the way down and got rug burn all up my face.
Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit of the pink, just because I don't have any purple.
Okay.
I'll put a little bit of the pink. Less than that. Alright, coming in on your right eye. Wah. This is not the usual angle for me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's fine. I feel like the lighting here is kind of weird.
Yeah, well, because I said that was one night.
Oh yeah, that's true. Vibrates my hand on your cheek. Alright. I'm actually really happy with how it's turning out. This is so calming. Like, I just really like doing makeup on people. I could become a makeup artist, but then I would just do this on people, and they're like, yeah, I don't know if I want that.
Be like Jamie Lee Curtis and My Girl, do it on dead people.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Why does Grandpa look like he just caught out of a Ministry concert?
Oh yeah, you didn't know Grandpa's super into industrial music.
Okay, nice. I like how that turned out. Okay, now the blue. Oh, it's getting all over my fingers.
Oh no!
It's fine, that's to be expected. As if my glitter doesn't end up everywhere in here anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't worn it in a minute, so there is that. I'm making like bird noises.
I know.
I hope you know that that's like what that is. That's me trying to talk to a bird. And I don't know why I'm doing it right now.
I don't do it.
You never understand anything.
Mm-mm.
You just accept it.
I just go with it.
I thought the thing reconnected for a second.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the last of my blue glitter on you. That's fine.
Oh no.
That's okay. I need to get new glitter anyway. Excuse you. Not you. The glitter. You're doing nothing wrong, I promise.
Mhm.
You're actually being a really good canvas. You hear that, guys? Nude's a good canvas. I'm happy.
All right.
Are you happy?
I
Get
don't
up
know, I
close
can't
to the
see it.
camera, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Amazing. Right? What a fucking vibe. He looks fabulous and you did amazing. Thank you. Don't forget to contour some titties on it. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Do you not like it?
No, I do. I didn't
Yeah?
expect it.
Right?
Mhm.
It's kind of crazy. Like, I didn't realize that making you goth, like, works. Like, it really works.
I'm secretly goth.
Oh my god, that's great. I'm so happy. Goddamn, Newt, you don't mention My Girl. It's been 3 years and I finally stopped crying. 30 years? 3P. It's perfect. Clip in Discord. Okay, thank you. I got a cuticle A, beautiful. Newt is beautiful. 10 out of 10 would fail to ask out. Kind of disappointed, thought Newt would be a ginger. Newt looks fantastic. All I can think of now is Newt doing Philip Seymour Hoffman impression the entire time he's got that makeup on. Well done, Mets. Reaction was thank you, guys. Are you just saying that? Or does it... I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It looks really good. And it...
Oh my god. I kind of look like my mom,
No!
which is weird.
No. Not happiness. Seymour Hoffman, please. Okay. Oh my god, well done. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. This is
You gotta
just
take a
like...
lot of pictures and send them to me as
Okay. I feel odd taking pictures of you like this. Alright, yeah, here, let's
This
get
is
a full, let's
Halloween.
get the full... Oh my god, hold on, let me... Come on, load, there you go. Alright, ready, pose. You look so uncomfortable, and I feel really
I'll
bad
do.
now. I'll post these pictures later. I do want to get a picture of your face specifically.
Oh, okay.
I'm very happy with how that turned out. You gotta do my...
Oh, okay. My weird tongue.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my... What do you mean, camera failure?
What?
Come on, let's try that again. Oh, the camera just shut down.
Oh no. The app
Excuse
closed?
you. Yeah. What is your fucking problem?
I don't know.
My yeah. Oh, amazing.
Send me those so I can post
I will,
them.
absolutely. I'll send them now, that way if you don't like
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can like retake it. And while we're at it, if you don't mind taking the bang bang.
Oh yeah, here, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. There you go.
Thank you. Oh god. Alright, well, yeah, this is Halloween.
Yeah.
2023, guys.
This is Halloween.
Yes. Oh my god, okay. Hold on, I'm waiting for it to... Oh, there we go.
There you go.
New overload the camera of raw sex appeal. If only
That's-
there was a wig.
I know, right?
I do have like I have long wigs, I have short wigs, a whole bunch of, I just, been million wigs. No, I don't, I didn't bring them, I'm sorry. Don't dream it, Newt, be it. He did an absolutely amazing job as makeup, no exaggeration, he looks totally perfect. Newt's a beautiful canvas and Metz is an amazing Van Gogh, but don't cut off your gorgeous ear.
Yeah.
This is the second time now that people have been like, hey, cut off your ear. Yeah, don't cut off your ear to be cactus. Don't tempt me. I said it before, getting mad Arsenio Hall vibes from Newt from 3 minutes to late night. It did not. Okay. Newt, what is your goth name? Domain Deville Nightshade?
I said my name was going to be Azriel Abyss.
Yeah, have him do the tongue and throw some horns up. Yep. You only have 10 minutes. Go move your cars now.
We will.
No, I've got an hour. Newt has like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
His goth name made me fake Newton. Got bad sick for a bit and just got back. Nice job on the makeup. Thank you. I hope you're feeling better. Beat me to that wigs line.
Yeah, if you're just joining us,
welcome.
you gotta
Newt
be like,
is me.
I'm you.
I look so normal and you look like me. And it's great. Alright, you can take over check so I have to wash this makeup off.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright,
I'm so happy.
Drape your hair over his head.
Yeah.
I had wigs. No, you know what? Because all the props I had are either in the studio up in Allentown or they're still with Hack the Movies because I didn't get a lot of my shit back. Nutella? That sounds like a delicious chocolate treat.
Nutella?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But I said Nutella.
Oh, Nutella.
Yeah. I guess my only complaint about this entire outfit is just the tights are
fair.
crushing my penis. Don't dream it, be it. I love Rocky Horror Picture Show.
If you want to take off the tights, you can. It would just be slightly less active.
No, yeah, I'm good. If I was gonna be a drag performer, I would be a Southern one, or I would be a MAGA one, and my name would be Rachel Tension.
Oh my god. Also, I once again forgot about the barbed wire until I saw it in the video.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
Well, you are a delicious chocolate treat. That is true. That is what they told me in high school.
I love how you look and how I look. Like, this is a combination.
Yeah.
Drape your hair over Newt's head. Alright, let's give this a go. You might have to angle it. What? You'll have to angle it though, because I have one arm. Hold on, stop. Like hiding behind it. You have to sit up normally. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Alright. I think I have a mullet then.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. We can get this. We need this managed. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Split it across your face like that. That works. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep.
Amazing. I knew to brush it out again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's gotten the barbed wire caught in it like a couple times.
Yeah.
Oh man. This was so worth it. Nutella. Okay, Michelangelo, let's see that ween. Don't dream it, Newt, be it. Okay, yeah, you were just... Newt, you are a drag. I would so teach you an accurate southern accent sells drag character, preferred Halloween special. I love that my thought before... I love that my thought before of like, hot Newt's gonna be the slutty one is correct.
Yeah.
I'm so happy
I'm
that.
such a fucking slut.
Yeah. Screenshot, fellas. Look, this VOD's gonna stay.
It's the Cinemassacre Truth's gonna go, it's not even fun making fun of him anymore. This is just sad.
Look at that. I'm so happy. Here, I'll send these to you.
What'd you do on Halloween? Well...
well, there you go. Text to Newt.
What if they tag this as anti-trans?
Oh my god. Alright, you should have received them.
Okay.
And then in the morning, I'll show these to Todd Gordon at some point. Mine, I'm not gonna show them. I'm not gonna show him yours. Bang bang.
It's like, I made my friend dress up like me. I'm sorry, you what now?
Oh man, okay, that was amazing. Long hair getting vibes of that goth girl from Death Note, Misa Amane. I've been compared to her before, actually. I was distracted for a second, then the blonde hair left. Wait, really?
My hair used to be super long. It used to be down to my shoulders.
Well, by a friend, performer of any kind named Rachel Tension marrying him. That's time to watch Rocky Horror, you understand? I know, I still have to watch it. Keep saying that. Is cross-dressing considered transphobic now? It depends on who you ask. In my opinion, no, it's not.
Yeah, but there are
There's
people who say like, oh, you're, you know.
Yeah, but it's like, there's a difference. It's like not, this is the thing of like, sorry, I saw a post that was like, it was a cis guy who was like, yeah, I'm like, gender's bullshit, but I am a dude, and I was born a dude. Like, you know, I'm so then, you know, there was it was everyone like, well, that doesn't sound very cis to me. It's like, no, but like that's kind of the point. Is that shouldn't sound like a trans thing. That should just be you looking in towards yourself and going, no, yeah, I am what like I was told.
You're gonna sound like Popeye there for a minute. I am what I am.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get this so I can use the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
He's trying to use the bathroom around the tights. So that'll be fun. But like, you know, it's just like, oh yes, then the post was like, wow, you've unlocked cis plus. Like, you chose to be cis. You know what I mean? Like, you looked inside yourself and went, yeah, I'm a dude. Like, yeah, gender's bullshit, but like, that doesn't mean you don't have it. I don't know. Is that kind of silly? That might be kind of silly. But, so, you know, like, I feel like cross-dressing feels, like, it's akin to that to me, where it's like, you can dress like whatever, but that doesn't mean you are that gender. Like, I don't know. And I don't think anyone is saying that. Like, I think that most of the time it's a straw man argument, or like some horribly misguided trans person, I guess. But I haven't been a slut for like 15 years. Well, if you are going to
I just looked at myself in the mirror and was like, what? Like, it is weird to
yeah,
see it.
it's crazy. Like I'm like, holy shit, like that is me, but you. And it's wild.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it though. If Newt's being you, tell him to watch the hair when going to the bathroom. Ah yes, of course.
It's true.
It's hard for transvestism today, so it's hard to say. But yeah, no, I was gonna say Sparkle Scarzilla, if you want him to come back to the slut life, we will always
I walked in today because I was working with Steve and I was like, what's up, slut? And he was like, gave me the dirtiest look.
Dude, Newt looks so good. I'm so happy about it. People these days argue whether or not Rocky Horror is problematic without remembering how much that movie did. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Newt kind of looks like Headbanger Mosh from WWE. Thank you. Because that's my vibe, and I appreciate that. Someone said that earlier as well. I was pre-Tinder. Damn, I would have dominated the game, right? Oh, Tinder. Yeah, right? You would have killed it. I believe you. If Newt's being you, okay, I already said that. Newt looks dope. Miss doing drag sometimes. Think I can finally pull it off again. Should I try it again? I think everyone should try drag. Fuck it. Let's Google the Headbangers. No, I actually have seen the Headbangers, and I love them so much. I see, because I think at one point they had a tag team match against Cactus and somebody. Or not Cactus, Mankind and somebody, I forget who. But, yeah, no, that was, I have seen the Headbangers and they're great and I love them. You probably have.
I know who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've seen, okay.
What time is it?
It's 11:58.
Okay, I gotta move my car
Okay.
soon.
Newt, I say this with an unblemished record of staunch heterosexuality. You look fabulous.
I was told before that I have very female eyes.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, since I got that on, I mean, I wouldn't have said that, but
Yeah.
now that I've got the eyeliner on you,
No,
like,
because that's what Amber used to say all the time. She's like, you have very female eyes. But she also said that she didn't like me. I was a good kisser, but my lips are too thin for her. Yeah. I don't know.
That was from Seinfeld, FYI, nice. My prenup will be invalid if I was. No, that's fair, I'm being. Now you female-ized, yeah. I just came back to the stream and Newt rocks it better than Mets. Oof!
Just saying.
Oof!
Just saying.
I'm not offended.
Mm-hmm.
That's so valid. Like, I really, like, took my time on this, and Newt's face actually works very well for my makeup.
When I'm thinner, my face is more narrow and you can do more with it. I hate the double chin.
No, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
this worked out very nicely.
Okay, well, this is gonna be my new look. It's gonna be this with the tracksuit and the chains from like 2 weekends ago.
Yes.
Alright, so
Alright, Newt's gotta move his car now.
I gotta move my car.
You look so good.
I'm gonna
So
put a
good.
jacket on though, because it's cold
Yeah,
out.
no, that's fair.
And then
And your shoes, don't forget your shoes.
I got
You
my
have
shoes
one.
on, and I'll be
You
back in a
look
few
so
minutes.
Right? Like, I am not even offended that you say he rocks it better than I do, because he kind of does. Is it the eyelashes or something? Damn, I guess. I didn't put any on him. Newt should buy a slice and a beer. Real men wear skirts. Yep, headbangers. You have approachable eyes. Newt looking fabulous. At certain angles, Newt looks strikingly similar to Matt. It is a little scary. Like, he'll like turn or whatever. Like, you know, it's... And obviously the hair is different, but I'm like, shit, like, that's me. I don't know, I'm happy with it. I'm glad you all like it. I'm glad you like it, Newt. I was worried because I've done my makeup on people before and they fucking hated it.
No, I'm game for whatever.
You know, it works really well on your face. Alright, go move your car.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta find my keys.
Kitchen counter.
This is my look.
That's what I look like in the winter. I'm not gonna lie. He put a sweatshirt on, and you can see the skirt and the leggings, and I'm like, yeah, that's.
And the makeup, yeah.
And makeup.
So I have my.
And the necklaces.
Yeah, I have.
You're starting to walk like me. Oh my god.
I have my hoodie on, but everything else.
Good work, Mets. Thank you.
All
What
right.
the card for? because
I parked in a parking lot.
we parked in a parking lot. That
If
has,
I get hate crimed on the way back here, though.
I'll avenge you. Newt has to study Mets' mannerisms and style of speaking. If he doesn't know my mannerisms and style of speaking by now, you should be Lunar Al Snow next year, Mets. Don't even fucking tempt me. The only reason I wasn't Al Snow this year is I didn't have time and or money within the time to order the things that I could get for Al Snow because I have his face. He has my face. In terms of Luna, I would love to do Luna. The only problem is I'd feel compelled to shave the sides of my head to commit to the bit. I guess I could just like pull it back and like try to tease it into the shape and just deal with the fact that my side walls aren't. New Tet's not too late for a goth phase. When I look at Newt's eyes, I see marriage, kids, the whole thing. Then I see the rest. He destroyed my dreams. Real hair wig for Leatherface mask. Weird or no? Not at all. He's so lucky to have dark eyelashes. I have blonde eyelashes. I have to pay to have them tinted and curled every 4 weeks. I also have blonde eyelashes. I don't do that. He does have dark eyelashes. They're not the longest I've seen on a guy, but like he does have some good eyelashes. Next year we can see if we should see if we can get Newt to be gold dust. I would lose my shit. Now Mick Foley is an awesome costume. Thank you to commit to the bit. Yeah, well, okay, so this was entirely spontaneous. Like, I was like, shit, I have to get some stuff together. I was like, I could do this cosplay. I could be the sexy demon, but I don't have the time to glue the corns to my head. And then I was like, wait, I have barbed wire. I could be Cactus Jack with the fucking barbed wire covered elbow drop, which actually now I'm realizing you guys can't see. Hold on. You guys can't see just how much barbed wire I have on myself. It's not a lot, but it's more than it looks from this angle. It's mostly wrapped around this side, which I'm realizing now for aesthetic I should probably flip. Oh wait, I just realized it's like really poking me. Hold on. It's like stabbing me a little. It's not that bad though. Oh, I got a nice little gash there. Okay. I did just get that. Who's yelling? That's a good question. I'm gonna take a look. I want to make sure he's alright. Because if he does get hate crime, I'm gonna be very upset. I think he's talking to someone. Alright, I don't see anyone within eye shot of the windows. So either he's talking to someone I can't see, or he's gotten to his car and these are just random people down the bar yelling, because people do that. Spin this bad boy around. Ooh, stabby. Come on. There you go. There, ooh, that's comfy actually. That settled in real nice. I'm happy with this. Okay. We all have spare barbed wire lying around our house. Yeah, I'm drunk saging my house. Fair enough. I have to get them curled because I wear glasses. That's fair. Mine aren't long enough to do that. Is Newt okay? He should be. It's called an eyelash perm. No, I've heard of it. I don't like do any of that. I feel like Newt would make a great pinhead, right? Oh, Just T's yelling for your Dave's double. He's gonna get Jesse Smolletted outside. I don't know who that is. You guys are making me anxious. I should have gone with him. I don't want to get hate crimed. Oh, God. Oh, Newt. Newt, I swear to fucking God. Okay, the guys at the bar are talking to him. Alright, we're good. Alright. He's at least past the drunk guys at the bar. So, he's alright. He parked his car a little way down the road and he's alright. Oh, I'm fucking anxious. God. Alright. Alright, he's back. He's inside. We're good. You guys got me all fucking worked up. Jesus. You okay? You're good, right? Like, the guys at the bar didn't harass you?
Oh no, I got catcalled.
You got catcalled.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, we're good. Oh, yeah, no, everyone heard yelling, and then I was like, no, he's fine. And I was like, oh shit, what if he's not? And then I saw, where do they live? Who? The guys yelling?
Yeah, we don't know where they live.
I don't know. I just heard yelling and I'm a natural alert type. No, I appreciate it. Newt, I will catch case for whatever this is happening. Same. Too personal, sorry, just so curious now. I mean, I can tell you he lives in Philly.
Yeah, because I had to walk down there, and then I had to park all the way down, so I walked a distance to get there. So as I was going by, people were whistling, and I was like, well,
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they thought you were, like, a lesbian because of the short hair and then all of that.
No, I don't give off lesbian vibes.
You don't, but,
no.
like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Not that lesbians have to have short hair.
Yeah, right?
My girlfriend doesn't, but...
Fucking...
No, Metzi, we're not Liberace. I was worried he was going to be his tag partner. No, yeah, I'm sure... Look, I kind of thought Philly. You sound so much like my friend Harry from Philly. Do we sound like we're from Philly?
We're very East Coast.
Yeah. I've been told, though, that I don't really have an accent, or when I do, it's like a random one.
Okay.
I've been accused of having a Canadian accent before, which makes
Yeah, when you say, like, pants and stuff like that, you do have, like...
No.
Yeah.
Panties.
Mm-hmm.
Where does he live, Mets? The guy yelling. I'll go out and ask
Yeah, just
him.
random... Hello, random man.
Hello, where do you live? Why, you trying to come back to my place? That's what I would get. That's what I would get. Actually, I look normal today. Maybe not. Getting catcalled is a testament to your makeup, right?
It's very true.
Actually, yeah. You're obviously... The vibe is enough that you got catcalled, which I appreciate.
It's very true.
Alright.
When I turned the corner to the first time, Elvira went...
When did I cut my finger open again? What the fuck?
I don't know.
It's almost like I have barbed wire on my arms.
Right?
It's fine. I can't tell if you're making fun of me or just being sexy
No, I'm
because
just being
you're
sexy.
I told you he was drop dead gorgeous. I know. I agree. Names for Newt. Ivana Tinkle, Anita Dick, Craven Moorhead, Drew Pinos, Maya Weeks. She's a freak. Vibrator. Wilma Dickfit. Say hoagie.
Hoagie.
Did I say hoagie normally?
Hoagie.
Well, in comparison to how Newt just said it, I made it like drop. I was like hoagie.
Hoagie.
I don't know.
Water. Water ice.
Oh yeah, we say water normally.
Yeah, water ice.
That hurts. I have a shirt I wear that says I'm not lesbian, my wife is. I love that.
I love the
I don't care that B is a boy. No, I don't. I need that shirt especially because my girlfriend's strictly lesbian and I'm not. I need that. Hey, get away for a second. You look great. Magic Tosa thinks you look great.
Thank you.
The ghost cut your finger, Mets. It needed blood and Elvira was in on it. You want some? You want some?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, you want some?
Do
you thirst for my blood? Do you? You're the mistress of the dark, aren't you? She hates when I talk to her.
Yeah.
Like that. Actually, I shouldn't do that.
I got so sad the other day when I was looking at the pictures of her and Tor as babies. And I was like, oh my god, this is why I could never have kids.
Yeah. Because
I'm like, oh, they used to be so little and they were my babies. Yeah. And I was just like, oh my god.
You're like way too hot like this and it's causing me problems
Can't
because
help
you look like me, but not really.
You just want to go fuck yourself.
Oh. No, but like, you're so hot like this and it's causing problems.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Now, Newt, lick the bottle whenever you pour it. Oh my god. Newt unzips jacket all sexy, hardly drops like a bag of bricks. NEWT, non-extremely wild transvestite. I thought the show ended with the music. No. Oh, sweet Elvira. Yeah, she's not going for me. I'm not actively Did you really do it? Oh my god, I can't believe I missed it. I'll have to see that later. No, I'm not actually bleeding, which is slightly disappointing because that just means I have like new cuts all over myself. I'm gonna show up at work on Thursday and Jay's gonna see it and be like, hey, I said that you shouldn't hit yourself with barbed wire. And I'm like, well, I'm not hitting myself with it.
Yeah, I just wrap myself in it. It's a big difference.
I will say when he said that, he was like, you're not hitting yourself with barbed wire, are you? And I went, well, I'm not hitting myself with barbed wire. Like that, I feel like that was not the way to answer that because the emphasis, because I'm not hitting myself with barbed wire, I'm hitting myself with cans. And then, so like, that's why it's fine. This has been finding your inner strength. You're beautiful and you know it. Let the world know it. Oh my god.
I've always been open about,
I know, it's great. You're cis plus. You're straight plus.
Yeah. I don't think I have a good enough body to wear certain things, but I've never been opposed to wearing makeup and stuff like that. Yeah. The guy, Drew, who played the Killer Santa, I guess he got his wife a boudoir photo shoot, but she couldn't make it, so he did it. And he's got a long beard and long gray hair, and he's wearing like a corset, and he's a witch and stuff like that. It was so fucking funny.
I love that. Mets, I'm very impressed putting on makeup on another person is a whole different skill set. Thank you. I've done it a couple of times. Nude looking super hot now, almost hot as sideburns nude. I've done both of my brother's makeup at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I've done ex's makeup before. I've done my girlfriend's makeup before.
Mm-hmm.
Intimacy.
Yeah.
And then, my one ex who was cross-dressing, he didn't know shit about makeup, so I did it. Which was weird for me, because I don't do, that's what I do. What I showed you guys, what I do on nude is what I do on my fresh face, right? I don't do foundation, I don't do concealer, nothing like that. I don't do primer or anything. I know all these things, but I don't do them. So when I did my ex's makeup, and he would shave his whole face and, it would be a whole thing. I do all that, and I knew how to do it, but I'd never done it before, and I was just like, oh, fuck contour noises.
I could never, so as soon as I shave, within 15 minutes, I already have stubble.
No, you're
So I can't, I get a 5 o'clock shadow so quickly.
Nude looks like a Gen Z Joker henchman. How dare you? You should start rocking long hair, it looks fast. Yeah.
I used to, man. I used to.
Yeah.
I let it grow out until, October, November of last year. And then I cut it super short in June for Christy's funeral. Yeah.
I remember because everyone said you had, the Nazi haircut.
Yeah.
But... no, you look really good. I keep instinctively trying to see your titties that aren't there. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I I'm a simple man. I like titties.
Yeah, me too. I like D cups. I was gonna say I like D cups and B movies.
Yep. It's all D cups. Hi. I switched out my nipple rings. That's what I was gonna say.
Did you?
Yeah,
okay.
They're really subtle now.
I was gonna wait until I had to close my eyes and be like, I can't find you.
Yep. They are glow in the dark, so you could theoretically find me.
I found that
sunflowers.
I posted the picture the other day. Of it was a glow in the dark condom, and it's like I don't usually post selfies.
Wait, makeup as primer? Yes, it does. With I assume the same premise as paint primer, where it kind of helps everything stick a little bit better, and it's a lot smoother of the application. I know all this shit. I don't do it. So you generally have seen it mostly used for eyeshadow, which you can use concealer as eyeshadow primer. I've done that like twice. But yeah, it helps it go on smoother, it helps it stick better. I don't know why I know this. I don't. But yeah, that's a thing you can do.
We look like we're like I'm a troubled teen on the Jerry Springer show and you're my mother who's run out of options. Like
please fix my poor child.
I'll do what I want.
Experimenting lately, as you can see. And I don't know, like, maybe he's getting into drugs. I just don't trust the friends that he's hanging around.
I've digitally added Jabba the Hutt back into the original Star Wars trilogy. I don't care. I'm bad.
Oh my god. I know my weight loss, I'm just a C cup. No, it's okay. I feel that. Because I went from a C to, like, overflowing double Ds, and now I'm back to, like, a regular double D. Because I've been losing weight and keeping the titties, which is nice. But like they do get a little smaller. You can probably tell if you go back in previous videos. They're a little more oomph. But you know that's what comes with weight loss. Classy one with large breasts, teacups and D cups. Watch my female friends put on makeup. It's fascinating, and they think I'm weird. It's just neat. It's so cool. I genuinely like if I do my makeup and like I have friends over or something like that. I'll let them just watch because it's really fun. You should grow your hair out while you still got a good hairline.
I don't anymore though. Like I can tell how bad it's gotten.
Nude's facial hair is instant, like Homer's after a shave.
Exactly.
That's double tickles. It pokes, but like that's okay.
Yeah, I used to always know. Like you used to always be. You used to be able to tell if you watched certain old episodes of the old show after that person and I used to hook up because they would have, and then we would go film. And it was always funny to see that because when they say I never did that with him, and I was like,
classy woman with large breasts. I read that. Okay.
I'm a
Nude's fine. I go out, but I know nothing about it. Nude, a goddamn scene kid. I go out a lot and never been assaulted. That's good. I know how Philly can be, and it can be either.
I don't know. This area is very.
I was gonna say
like there's a gay. There's lights made up as the gay flag.
It's one or the other around here. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like either you were getting hate crime or catcalled, you got catcalled, and I'm kind of relieved.
Yeah. No, I've never seen any problems like that around here.
I've come back at just the right time. Welcome back, Neil. I finished Newt's makeup. He looks really fucking good. He got catcalled outside.
Yeah.
Scared straight drill sergeant popping on stage. Whenever someone says double D, I think of Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy as a titty. I want a woman that I don't know where that was going. Breasts are the first thing to lose weight. Yeah. So I'll drop my stomach weight and then my breasts start to go and then I'm like, shit, I have to balance it where it's like I just lost the stomach and then I still have the tits. Which also complicates things when I am on my period because then all of it gets like, get a little bloated, my tits fucking go insane. Yeah, I'm sure you've noticed. But
I don't look at those kind of things.
I'm sure you don't. You look so much like me when you look at my fucking face now. It's scary. A woman that has saggy long boobs, she can wrap around herself like a fox for a fair. I actually get way more compliments than anything. That's good, I'm really glad. Because you do look good, I've seen you. Any more than a handful and you're risking a sprained tongue. Only if you're not skilled enough. Good for him, lol.
Like,
we're all boob guys after witnessing Goddess's Pam Grier.
Yes.
As a man, losing boob was impossible. I know, right? It's like it's fucking designed that we're all fucked. My new positioning of the barbed wire is whenever I bend my arm to drink, it like there's a poker.
Yeah.
That's okay.
No, I've always been a boob guy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I have legs and an ass.
Me too.
Yeah.
I also have boobs though, so like I don't even have that argument. I just really like boobs. And what about Newt drinking and having an awkward conversation with him? He's so damn pretty. Newt's quick review on Amityville 2.
Amityville 2, it's made by Italian filmmakers. It's got incest scenes, which are bizarre with Diane Franklin. And then it just basically becomes The Exorcist. But it is my favorite of all of the sequels.
Newt, whenever you drop something, just say, it's fine.
It's fine.
Because they were saying you need to imitate me now.
Oh, okay.
Do my mannerisms.
Why do I talk?
That's not fair. I'm gonna get self-conscious. Real question is, can you do the Al Snow face?
What's the Al Snow face?
Hold on, I'll pull it back up. It's the one I used to do before I started doing the horns and everything. It's the... That's fucked. That's fucked up. Because here, let me get... Oh yeah, I took this really nice picture of me on the way to the wrestling thing. Look at me in the daylight.
Look at that.
Sun.
You are pale as shit, though.
I'm so pale. This is me on the way to the.
And also, are you closing your eyes while driving?
No.
Okay, it looked like you were closing your eyes while driving.
I'm also very much stuck in trappic. You can see
okay, all right.
Glasses.
I was just like.
No, my eyes are open. I don't know why you thought they were closed.
I thought they were closed.
Ooh. So my makeup's just falling everywhere. No, the Al Snow face is, here's me crush. I'm so disappointed because I crushed all these cans on my forehead, and I just don't think it looks very
we have
satisfying.
the same shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that.
But I just don't think it looks very satisfying this time.
Oh my god.
I
love
that
this.
one hurt. That one hurt. Because see, this is when I finally busted myself open.
Yeah,
just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit.
Busted open.
This is what you
I know, you got filled up. It's all good.
Oh my fucking god. I did, but not by the person I thought I was going to. By the fiend, apparently. Oh yeah, here's my my tire after Micah's tire, I guess.
Yeah, Race called me to tell me, he's like, yeah, I had to walk them through how to change a tire.
Yeah, like I knew how to, it's just like the order of operations was slightly off.
Funniest one was I was driving back. I don't know if I told this story before. So when I first started working for Screenwave, I had to take the big U-Haul truck that was full of all the...
Al Snow face, that is also my face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had to take the big truck that was full of all the stuff from the convention and take it back to Pennsylvania, and the tire blew out. And it turns out that they didn't think you needed a spare tire in the truck that they owned. So I go, okay, I'll change the tire. The jack is in there. There's no thing to unscrew it, and there's no tire in there. So I have to call AAA, and I'm like, hey, so I'm outside of Hartford. I don't know where I am. So I'm trying to explain to people like what the last marker I drove past was. So I'm walking up and down the side of the thing. So they finally came to find me. So I got back to Screenwave like 7-8 hours afterwards, and they're like, we've been waiting for you this whole time. I was like, well, I called you 3 or 4 times to tell you that the tire blew out, and they were like, oh, we wouldn't even have known what to do if that happened. I was like, exactly.
Yeah. More of an ass guy, so I'm gonna be groping Metz's booty the entire time. I will say I have really nice tits. I have a better ass.
I love a nice ass. I did the
Do you? I never would have known.
No, exactly. I did the Meritosis sent me the DVD for the Italian horror movie, and I'm watching it, and I was like, that chick has an amazing ass.
They're saying you need to do the what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I like the voice crack on the what.
Let me tell you about Columbine. Did you? So the other day, did you know that Dylan's mom did a TED Talk?
I did.
And it is the single worst TED Talk I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, some guy reviewed it recently, and as a result, like 3 people have been like, "Hey, Metz, did you know that Sue Klebold did a TED Talk?" I'm like, "Yeah, she also wrote a book."
Deflects everything and then blames it on the other one.
On Eric.
And Eric,
yeah,
and
that's
just like,
so. All right, no, I'm not gonna get into
Yeah.
this.
No, I watched the whole thing the other day, and I was just
that is a very common issue in general because
Yeah.
Dave Cullen, the guy who wrote the book Columbine, does that as well. Where everyone's like, "Oh, Eric was a psychopath. Dylan was just following." If you've actually read their shit, like, no.
Yeah.
They both wanted. I think Dylan actually wrote about it first. He literally says like maybe going MDK with Eric will fix things, and like. I don't need to go off about
because it was the other kid they were friends with before, and he reported them to the police before. And the police were like...
Well, it's because Eric, like, got mad at Brooks and started, like, fucking his car up with ice. It was a whole thing, but, which is why it was kind of so surprising that, it just got here is new Metz. Yes! Good job. Although at this point, I don't know how you...
Who is that?
That was, fuck, where'd it go? Sonic 4K. Just got here is new Metz, yes. He can
I got
do
a
the
skirt
face,
on and everything.
Yes, Newt also can do the face, but that was, so, before I started doing like, that was, every photo was just, every photo. Newt, will you ever change your opinion on Hook? Oh, the movie, not Taz's son.
No, I don't like that movie. I didn't like it when I saw it for the first time in 1991. I didn't like it when we watched it for Hack the Movies.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like the movie.
The face Newt made screams, want some fuck. That was the goal when I made that face, was like...
Can I interest you in some fuck?
Congratulations on the bust Metz, I knew you'd get it. I mean, it was... I don't think it counts because I didn't, like, bleed. It was just enough that when I looked at my forehead, I was like, you know? Do you feel any closer to Ed Wood now?
No, because I've worn women's clothing before.
Can confirm now that I met them IRL, it's a very nice ass. Thank you. I have really good scars. Okay. Metz needs more. More what? More scars or more what? More ass?
These scars.
I have a good ass, okay? Hold on. I have a good ass, okay? I promise. But whoops.
Whoa.
No, it's okay. It was actually and it was stuck on the barbed wire.
I thought it was the drink. Oh god.
Hold on. Yeah, go out. Yep.
There you go.
Thank you. It was the drink bed's empty.
Okay.
Go to Hell, Newt. Hook was a good movie. What the fuck is your problem?
I don't like Hook.
He's allowed to not like things. My god. Check Discord. Oh no.
Oh no.
Is this related to my ass or something else?
Nobody ever comments on mine. But...
No, be careful. Those are sheer.
I have shorts on under it.
Oh no, you took the shorts off.
No, I haven't.
You took the shorts off.
Oh. No, I didn't. No, they're still on. They're just all cramped up.
No, they're gone.
No, they're right here.
Wait, what?
Right here.
What?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I pulled them up over it, which is why everything is kind of jammed to this spot right now.
No, you do not have the shorts on. You've got your boxer briefs on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I have.
Oh no, I meant the shorts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because I have boxer briefs on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. Oh, someone has arrived. Okay. Oh. Holy.
Oh
fuck
no.
Shit.
Oh my god. It's like if you order Harley Quinn from Wish.
Wow, look at that screenshot. Wow, that's
That is
sick. Oh
something.
my.
Wow.
Wait, what is this video?
I'm getting accustomed to your face. Why do I say things?
Why do I say things?
It's been an eventful Halloween.
It's been a very eventful Halloween. Okay. not to rehash old shit. Well, then don't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What was the question?
Nope.
No, go ahead. I want to hear it.
Oh my fucking god. Well, hold on, backing up a little bit.
Okay.
I get facial hair so quick, I have to shave every fucking day. It sucks. Thinking about wax electrolysis, but I'm digging too deep. Imagine your car being screwed. You call AAA and you get a bunch of luchadors. Yes, I know AAA is a Mexican wrestling promotion. I would love that. If I called fucking AAA, which I have USA, but if I
And
called
El
AAA,
Santos showed up, that'd be amazing.
that'd be amazing. Please, whatever you'd like to do to my car now. I have really good scars. I could play Frankenstein's monster.
There you go.
That's awesome. Friendly neighborhood transgender vampire said, "Hey Newt, what's up?"
So, oh hey, what are you doing?
Newt is cosplaying it. No, I'm just
As
he's
you,
me. He's
yeah.
me, yeah. I appreciate that neighborhood transgender vampire thing.
Do you think this is a fucking costume? This is a way of life. You know what that's from?
No, on top of my head.
Return of the Living Dead.
More boobs. I would like more boobs. No, really, honestly, I'm happy with my amount of boob. I just wish they were like positioned slightly differently because I kind of have like they're like wide set. I don't know. It's
Like
fine.
goldfish eyes?
Not that bad, but like
That was like what's his name's wife when
yeah.
we were making Swan Zombies.
But yeah, no, they just said not to rehash old shit. I couldn't find out the fuck happened in movie review Cinemassacre. Just quick.
Oh, I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Go fucking figure it out.
Sean from Movie Dumpster does all their stuff now.
Oh, okay.
That's all I know.
Yeah. More boobs, JK, yeah. I just saw that thing, it's horrible. Sue's a horrible human being. You think she'd be under contract to scream. With her, so I haven't watched the TED Talk, surprisingly.
I mean, I love problematic people over there.
Oh my god. It's just like, I kind of get why she's like doing that, but also like, no. You know what I mean? I don't know. I find it hard to hate her, but.
It's also like, sometimes no matter what your position is on that event, you as a human need to take a mulligan and just step away.
Right,
because
that's why
no
I'm
matter
like,
what you say,
yeah.
you're not gonna make
and that's why I'm like, on one hand, like, we've always appreciated her releasing pictures and that sort of thing,
Yeah.
like stories about Dylan.
Yeah.
But like, you're a little too biased, which is fair, because of course you are. It's your son. I don't know. I've got mixed feelings. Oh, the booty, absolutely magnificent. Thank you. Hook is lame. Okay, Sonic 4K agrees. Dude, happy about Five Nights at Freddy's porn success.
Is there a porn one?
Yeah, I'm sure. My god, I survived the ass this time. Newt does it too. I died, I'm dead.
Okay, go back.
Okay.
The vision of it was just all wrong.
That's fair. Newt looks like a modern take on Beef from Phantom of Paradise.
I have a beef t-shirt in the other
Hell
room.
yeah.
I love beef.
Hook has fun parts. Wish the Tink and Pan thing panned out. Not panned
It's
out.
weird because she was in love with him when he was a baby. In that
Drink
room.
check. Mets, by the way, still holding up well. I think I've had two.
I've had
two drinks.
several.
Yeah, I mentioned that I'm trying not to drink too much
Yeah.
because I'm this close to crying apparently. Because earlier, Gerald, because I was like talking about how stressed I was, and Gerald was like, "Yeah, I almost ordered you your comfort drink from Wawa, like to be delivered to you while you were on the phone." And I almost started crying, and I'm like, "Oh boy, we're not drinking a lot tonight. That's not happening."
Now you said the beef thing. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
right?
really into that. We gotta review that one.
Okay.
I've
Happy
got
Halloween,
that.
guys! Looking good. Sick Cactus Jack T-shirt, Mets. Thank you. I am cosplaying Cactus Jack. Like,
And I'm cosplaying Mets.
yes, Newt is me, and I am Cactus Jack, complete with real barbed wire. And if you don't believe me, I can show you my arms. Because I had to spin it, and it did that.
And
So-
Elvira is dressed as me,
Yes.
naked and full of regret.
Suicide ROTL quotes make Newt sexier. That's the clip you asked for. Yeah, I figured that.
Mhm.
Then I clone healed the hair to cover Newt's. There you go. James Franco from that Mosh episode of Freaks and Geeks. Newt,
Oh yeah.
Newt with the lipstick and makeup, you look like Keith Flint. I like it.
Mm.
Hold on. Now I'm gonna Google. Keith Flint. I have to move my car somewhat soon.
Yeah.
Like in 20 minutes. Keith Flint, English singer. Keith Flint deaf, that's reassuring.
Yeah, the dude from Prodigy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not the first comparison to Prodigy.
Smack my bitch.
Which is
up.
also good because I've been obsessed with Breathe lately.
Mhm.
But I'm actually. This is lame. This is really lame. Do you want to see it? Do you
Mhm.
want to see me being lame? Do you want to see me being really
Well, the
funny?
cool thing going back to Prodigy,
I'll turn this down so
Okay.
it's not like super.
yeah.
It's not done yet, but.
Mhm.
You might have to hold it. It's like
Okay.
a minute long.
All right. I remember when this fucking song first
No, for
came
sure.
out. The 90s were an interesting time.
But I didn't need to do this.
Yeah.
I didn't need to do this. I'm
No.
gonna finish it because I'm like a fifth of the way through now. But
It's like something off the Spawn movie soundtrack.
yeah, I didn't need to. Wait, I like the time. Oh! No, there's more. There's more. Which also, how did you move like that?
I know, right? Well, you didn't think I could kick so high.
True. Okay, and then this is where I was gonna cut it and like
Okay.
start moving things around, but
I used to have, we had a bunch of like hype music when we were playing ice hockey when I was in middle school,
Yeah.
and that was on our thing. But the
I mean-
Smack My Bitch Up video,
Mhm.
have you ever seen it before?
no.
It's all first person, and it's all super like.
Oh, I was looking at the chat. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, so it's all super like toxic masculinity,
Oh.
and then at
okay.
the end you find out that it was a woman doing the entire thing,
Nice.
and the video was not allowed to be shown on MTV before 10 o'clock at night.
I see. Sorry, I need to keep staring at
That's
Corinne's.
alright. I see. I'm not enough anymore.
Look, nobody can compare to him, and you all know this. And also, I can't get over the timing on this. I know you already saw it. I just
Mhm.
I'm so fucking fine. All right. I came back and just saw you have amazing boobs, Mets. Thanks. No, okay. If I watch that TED Talk, I'd like you to watch it with me, Mets. I don't know about Columbine, know how true or false anything you say would be. I'm so down to do that. You have amazing boobs, Mets. You got an awesome set. They're like cushy headphones of love. Thank you. I've never gotten complaints. I just personally have complaints.
Well, except for one video on YouTube,
Oh, that's true.
the Flash review.
That might have been your. Oh no, the flash room is still fine.
No, I know, but I'm just saying
Sorry, I'm looking at your makeup.
the only time that it was a negative review
Oh, that's.
because I went.
Oh, you went. Eh.
Mhm.
That's it. Those are the only complaints I've ever gotten about my
Mhm.
kids. Don't lie, Newt. We know you're sober and dress casual.
Yes.
Wait,
no,
was the Five Nights at Freddy's movie good? I heard
No.
it's lore accurate, but it's a shit movie. That's what I've heard.
If you know, all right. So
you knew nothing about
yes,
going
I knew nothing about it going in. The kids who we interviewed for the video were like super into it, and they said it was amazing. Christy's daughter is 14, and
Okay.
she's played all the games. She
Okay.
and I were texting the other day back and forth, and she said that it was incredible.
Mhm.
And she's like, "Oh my god, it was just like the game."
lore-wise
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
But like they left out that Markiplier guy who was like the first dude
yeah.
to like be on the Five Nights
yeah.
at Freddy's thing.
Yeah, he was the first one to like do the playthrough.
Yeah.
He made a bit. Yeah.
But the movie's boring.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than being like
Okay. Suicide is the punk's name for Return of the Living Dead that
Yeah,
you quoted.
mhm.
Okay.
who in real life unfortunately was a pedophile. Yeah.
Oh, bad.
Yeah.
Newt ever do a review of Halloween is Grinch Night?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I feel Newt should pour more Everclear in Metz's cup. I'm taking it slow,
Yeah.
but I will say I do finish off that Coke, so I'll pour
Yeah.
a little bit more vodka and then I'll switch to Fireball.
So I was talking about it earlier. I had a dream the other night of a full 1970s Halloween special, so I started writing it, and like not like as anything. Fucking motorcycle outside. There's a review coming up. Oh, so there's a review I shot the other day that's coming up where there's two dudes having a fist fight outside of my window. So you hear them, and then you hear somebody in a truck almost getting into an accident outside, and I was like, this is great.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop.
That's alright. No, so I started writing a lot of bad monster puns,
Okay.
and I was really proud of myself because, like, I don't know if you've ever seen like the Halloween that almost wasn't, or the Paul
Okay.
Lynde Halloween specials. Do you know who Paul Lynde is?
No.
One of the gayest dudes to ever gay ever, and he was a big star in the
Me too.
'70s. His Halloween special had Kiss, Mrs. Brady,
Okay.
and the only other time that the woman who played the Wicked Witch from confused me there for a second.
Sorry.
The woman who played the Wicked Witch from Wizard of Oz. The only other time, because the Mr. Rogers episode she was in never like got pulled because
Oh,
it scared
okay.
kids. So it is the weirdest fucking holiday special you'll ever see. So I started writing Disco Dracula versus the Roller Boogeyman, and it's Dracula's having a Halloween party at his
1,000-year-old castle's roller disco,
Amazing.
and they purposely didn't invite one person. You don't know who it is, but like as it's all these bad skits and stuff like that. So like Frankenstein's monster shows up. He's like, "Oh, where's your bride?" It's like she's in the car putting her face on. Then it would cut to her like putting her actual face on, you know. Or like Medusa shows up and they're like, "Where's your date?" And then like she picks up like a statue.
Okay, there's been a request of me to show my arms.
Okay.
From the barbed wire. So this is the arm that is like just dealing with the fallout. It's not. There we go. There's that. There's a bit on my hands. That's not fucking showing up. And then this is the arm that has the barbed wire. It's pinching a little, as you may notice. I think my elbow's a little fucked up. I didn't even notice. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. That's bad.
And what's this called in the elbow?
And the weenus.
Yep.
Yeah. And then this side's the part that's got the gash right there. It's not even that. It's not even all that.
Show
but,
everyone your gash.
Yeah, you can see my arm's getting a little fucked up. I've had this on since.
Maybe take it off.
No.
Okay.
I've had this on since like 8 p.m. more or less. So, it's been like what, like 4 hours? That's
I don't know
nothing.
how long we've been streaming.
That's nothing. I also had it on while driving.
Oh.
Yeah. Can I see the arm up close again? Show us the arms. It was like 6 out of 10. I'd say. I keep hearing that the Five Nights at Freddy's movie 6 out of 10. Suicide's Punk's name. All right. Still Feels Sepultura did a good cover of Angel.
Okay.
Dude, I love your songs. Poison and School's Out for Summer. Alice Cooper. I fucking love Alice Cooper. I'm sorry. Which one was Suicide? Nude needs to 7-Eleven more food and booze. I brought snacks.
Yeah, I got candy in the other room.
Okay. Ghost Rider just rode by. That arm's looking good, Mets.
I had
You
a-
don't even like this. Shut up.
I had a really.
Don't you dare take it off.
That's another weird dream. I had a really fucking weird dream the other night for a whole new.
Why does
thing.
everyone keep saying I need to see Val Venus? You're like the 3rd or 5th person to be like, hey, Val Venus. Sorry, I just.
No,
He's a wrestler.
I had a completely weird fucking full out 3-act dream the other night for a completely new origin for Ghost Rider,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, that's really fucking good. So I used to keep a notepad next to my bed,
Mhm.
and when I woke up the next morning, I had to try to remember everything. So I started just typing out notes to it. And I was like, fuck, that's good. Why has nobody done this before?
Right.
Maybe I'll do that as a renew.
Oh, that was Fast and the Furious, but not any of the actors, just some ugly guy. Please tell me Dracula's an afro in this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, what do you mean, Harley? You don't even like when I do shit like this. Val Venus is 100% not Metz's type. Yeah, I've been hearing mixed, like, you're gonna hate Val Venus and you're gonna love Val Venus, and it makes
Every
me
time you
think,
say it, I think of the cheese.
right, Velveeta. And that makes me think that I'm gonna hate him, and that's why everyone's like, you're gonna love him because it's sarcastic. Do I do that?
No, I'm into it.
Okay, fair enough. Newt, I give you shit for Hope, but I love you, man. You're a funny motherfucker. I sure hope so if you're here.
Yeah, right?
Don't be a little bitch.
There's a lot of movies I love that people hate. There's a lot of movies I hate that people love. That's just the way that the cookie crumbles.
I love a renewed of Ghost Rider. Okay, Archaean said I'm not going to like Val Venus. That is the final say. Archaean has known me almost as long as you have, actually.
Oh my.
No, we had a moment where we weren't talking for a bit, but that's my own hang up.
Yeah.
And now Arcane and I have reconnected, and I'm fucking hyped about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, oh my god, I missed you. And I missed our vibe. Like, y'all, if you think I'm crazy, Archaean has come back, and we're both like that, so it's making it worse. It's great. It's great.
I love where this is going.
Do you?
No.
I mean, I'm already wearing barbed wire to a stream, which I considered doing like a month ago whenever I first got it. Maybe it was 2 months ago now.
Yeah, but now it's like it makes sense because it's Halloween.
Well, what I was gonna do initially is have it wrapped around my stomach, and then like halfway through the stream, just be like, I gotta take this off, and not tell you ahead of time. So just like pull up my shirt and just pull it off, and you'd be like, what the fuck?
Technically, it's not Halloween anymore.
That's true. Newt's awesome. Newt is awesome. I'll drink to that. I think Abyss is more Metz's type. Yes, I've seen Abyss. Abyss is my type. Ghost Rider, the Danny Ketch arc, is my favorite run of comics ever.
I grew up with the Danny Ketch one because I didn't really discover Ghost Rider until the 90s.
It's a long story, don't worry about it. I know what you're talking about, just shush. In the meantime, Newt should wear collars more often, he rocks them. Yes, I agree. Well, so it was either that collar, or I have one that's like designed after a dog collar. That's like real leather and
You take
shit.
me for a walk.
Yeah.
We talked about that last week, didn't we, with Duke
Yeah.
Doberman?
Yeah. Hey man, I'm here, Newt. We agreed on combo. Love you both.
Thank
Good.
you.
Better fucking love Newt.
Mhm.
Me, if you don't like me, no big deal.
Yeah. Wait, you agreed on Congo?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a lift in life to have you back. Same hat, man. I'm so fucking happy. I think Mets will love Val Venus and Mark Henry's Sexual Chocolate. I do like Mark Henry from what little I've
So
seen.
the only reason I know when people say Mark Henry is so I have a cousin, Kenny, who was chemically imbalanced as a child.
Me too.
Yeah, and he used to jump into the pool at my grandparents' house going, I'm sexual whatever, Mark
Sexual
Henry.
Chocolate.
And I like it. And he would jump into the pool, and my friend Kevin and I'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? So that's the only reason I remember
Okay.
that. Yeah.
From where I am, he's part of the Nation of Domination. With
As am
The
I.
Rock, D-Lo, Ron Simmons, my beloved. Fuck else. I should know this. I think that's it actually. D'Lo Brown, who is
Somehow The
originally
Rock
a
is
gangsta.
like the biggest. Well,
Mark Henry.
I guess
Rock,
not really anymore because he
Ron
really
Simmons,
hurt
my
his
beloved,
career.
also known as Farouk. But I love Ron Simmons. He is great, and he was so nice in person. Anyway, okay. If you don the color, Harley, you gotta own it, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, Harley does not like me getting injured. I think Newt would be a kick-ass wrestling manager. Will you be my manager?
I'll be your manager. I'll be your valet.
Please.
I'll be like, what was
You'll
her name?
interfere in matches.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh,
You-
can I be like when Cindy? Oh, you didn't get into
That's
it.
okay.
Yeah, Cindy Lauper. Do you know who Cindy Lauper is?
Vaguely.
The girls just want to have fun, or
I was saying, her
Yeah.
as a singer.
so she in the early 80s. She got like hardcore into WWF
Really?
and made it like and got MTV involved in it.
Okay.
So that's what exposed WWF. So they did the rock and wrestling era.
It's
So
hurtful.
she became like, so if you watch like the Goonies music video, like
Mhm.
all the big stars of the WWF were in it at that point. So it was like Captain Lou Albano,
Mhm.
who used to have like the rubber bands in his beard. He's her dad in the
Oh, shit,
Girls Just
okay.
Want to Have Fun video. And then he was Super Mario in the Super Mario Brothers Super Hour.
Sorry, Big Joe Mama Show. Newt, I love that you have the MySpace guy, the profile picture. What the fuck is his name?
Oh, of Tom. Tom from MySpace.
Yeah. That's how I recognize you every
Mhm.
time is it via Newt. What did The Rock do? Cocaine, lots and lots of cocaine. I do think you like Sexual Chocolate. He was a fun character. He's also just, I don't know, he seems cool. I got his autograph for my manager as well. I felt bad that I didn't really know him, but he seemed nice.
Sexual chocolate.
Yup. And also I can always get behind
Do you know you
somebody
can
with my
order?
sexual
You can
chocolate.
order like
Your ass cast or your
well that
anus
or
casted
your
or-
vagina
yeah.
as well.
Is that what you want? You want me to cast my pussy for you in chocolate?
I mean, I'll just pour like hot fudge on it.
You know I'd probably fucking deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd be like, ooh, that hurts. And you'd be
Mhm.
like, no shit.
And then it's like I don't get all of it, and then there's fruit flies.
Ah, no! Displeasure. Okay. Ghost Rider is cool in Midnight Suns video game.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
should show up to a college dorm party and record it. I don't want to be that guy.
I watched
I'm barely young enough to theoretically pass in a
'Cause that's what I watched that-
Bringing new would be.
I watched that Jennifer Lawrence movie the other day where she goes to the party and she makes fun of these two guys and like they start recording her and they're trying to cancel her in it.
Alright. I've hated The Rock since around 2007. I remember Neil telling me I'm gonna hate The Rock. I assume because of how he interacts with Nick Foley, but we'll find out.
I like The Rock.
Mhm.
I just think that I mean I don't know anything about the wrestling side of it, but like as an actor, like I like him,
Yeah,
and then
he's
he just
good.
started playing himself in everything,
Yeah.
and then he overstepped his bounds with Black Adam and just completely destroyed us having Henry Cavill back as Superman, which
Sorry.
really pisses me off.
Congo, yes, Newt. Val Venus is a Chippendale stripper ex-porn star character. Yeah,
What?
I'm either gonna love him or hate him. We'll find out. I do think you'll like Sexual Chocolate. Oh yeah, the Midnight Suns great comic arc that was part of bringing Danny Ketch back from death.
Yep.
Both y'all are awesome, or Death Limbo. Both y'all are awesome. Drink to that. Metz's Booty is awesome. Drink to that. ECW Rocks. Drink to that. Halloween should be stretched to 3 months of the season. Drink to that.
To be fair, Halloween is every day for me. Like people go like, oh, like you get like the girl at work the other day was just she's like 18 and she's like, oh, you get like costumes at Spirit. I was like, no, I get interior like shit that I hang in my house. from that because I love this weird stuff.
Neil, hey good sirs, I'm gonna take a nap. Have a great rest of the stream tonight. Could you give me a wake up call when ready for ECW? Will do.
All right.
Get a good nap in. I will call you when I'm ready to witness
That.
my obsession.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want me to do my Ghost Rider thing, let me know.
ICP was involved in wrestling. Yes, they were.
Oh, were they?
They also showed up in ECW at one point at one of the pay-per-views. I believe it was Hardcore Heaven 97, but don't quote me on that.
ICP's been around since '97.
Yeah.
Wow.
They rolled up, and, well, it's great because Rob Van Dam fucking, sidekicked the fuck out of Violent J's head
Mhm.
and busted his eardrum, and then they had to perform with a busted eardrum. It was great. But, yeah, they showed up, I'm pretty sure it was 97, because it was one of the first few pay-per-views.
I don't know much about them, but Fallon said they're very nice.
I'm not gonna lie, every song I've heard of theirs I like. I don't actively listen to them, but my brother does.
Yeah, there's
so
a lot
every
of people
time-
I knew that have Hatchet Man tattoos
Yeah.
and stuff.
No, but every time, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Especially because I listen to Tech 9, I overlap with Juggalos a little bit, and then my mother Mike.
filmed a video when I was living in Tucson at the airplane graveyard
Oh,
because I
shit.
saw him.
He signed my titties. I don't know if you remember. Tech 9 that is. But yeah, ICP, every time I hear their music, I'm like, shit, that's actually really good. But at least it hits me right. I don't know, but I like the vibe. Get a foot Gina. Oh my god. When did they stop? That's a good question. Speaking of cocaine, I saw Macho Man at a gas station today. He was doing the whole impression. That's awesome. When I was at the wrestling thing, Blue Meanie's wife was dressed as Barbie Macho Man, and it was actually amazing. They're talking with Billy Corgan right now. I know that. Violent J lives by me. Whoop whoop. Randy Watson's probably the greatest singer of all time. Sexual Chocolate's probably the greatest band. Come on, man, dude. My brother Powder showed me The Rock my first time in a video game. Then I started watching his wrestling on TV and then his movies. They're so simple, they're fun. Good night, Neil. What's the best Rock movie? I don't know. I don't know things about movies. I don't know why you guys like me on this channel. I think it's because I don't know anything about movies, actually. Because I come at it as a viewer where I'm like, yeah, that was fun. You know what I mean? Instead of being the cinema. Because Nude does that. Nude's fucking an encyclopedia of this shit. I'm getting the correct amount of drunk, I think. Because, I'm feeling warm, I'm feeling horny, I'm feeling I'm vibing. But, I'm not on the verge of crying. So we're good. This is a good amount of drunk. Which I've only had 3. I don't know why the fuck yes, Nude, don't hesitate, Ghost Rider thing. Walking Tall? Okay. I do like The Rock both in wrestling and movies. He's become this generation's version of Arnold, but a lot of the ego takes over. He almost killed the DCU. I don't like an ego. I don't. That's why I stopped liking Taz. I'm not gonna lie. I loved him as Tasmaniac, and I kind of liked his early ECW as Taz thing. But lately, he's just fucking egotistical, and also, I'm starting to learn, behind the scenes shit, right? And, hearing, because I read Todd Gordon's book, and hearing that he had his own fucking locker room with Saturn, by the way, just putting that out there for no particular reason, what is wrong with you? And apparently it turns out that he couldn't actually even fight well. That's where I'm how are you gonna have an ego not back it up? Anytime he actually had to come to, shoot blows, he lost every time. What a little bitch. And then you're gonna act like you got, you're some big fucking thing because you've been, put over? No, fuck you. I just dropped so many wrestling terms. And me of 3 months ago would be what the hell? Damn Newt, you sexy beast. Valid. Fago, okay.
I've never tried Fago.
Gerald's gonna mail us some.
Okay.
Well, mail me some.
Yeah.
I'll let you try it, because why not? Thoughts on the rumors The Rock is in the new Predator film that takes place during World War II?
That'd be cool.
None of those words makes... I know what you mean, but I did not hear about the new Predator
Here's the
film that
thing.
takes place during World War II.
I
I didn't know The Rock was in it.
I don't want all of the new...
Yeah, the Pick a Hand story RVD about Taz. Yeah. Yes. Sorry.
Okay, no, I don't want all the Predator movies and Alien movies now to be period pieces. Oh, make it in feudal Japan. Why? You're just telling the same story over and over again. You're just changing the background. Because I thought that... I finally watched Prey in Comanche, which is fucking awesome because they use the native
Yeah.
for the whole thing.
No, that's
that's
so
great,
fucking
you know?
I still need to see Prey.
Yeah.
Definitely do the Ghost Rider thing. I want to read that fanfic stuff. My favorite ICP song is All the Way. I think mine. So technically, mine's Dark Lotus. Past the Axe. I love that. Does the cat have a bell collar? I keep hearing it jingling.
That's me.
That's Newt.
That's me. Now you can hear me coming.
Yep. Oh please! Like I can't normally.
I do make a lot of noise.
You do. It's kind of awesome. I've always loved vocal. I love vocal. It's the hottest.
I am very vocal.
ICP was in WWF in '98. They did the music for the Oddities, who were managed by Luna Vachon. I love Luna.
I had to. What was the other?
ICP is a band I don't like, but respect. I feel that.
It was Twisted. Was their offshoot band. I wrote their video game that never wound up happening, and that was awesome because Kevin Eastman, who created the Ninja Turtles, did all the backgrounds for it.
Oh, shit.
So I had to listen to all their albums.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan from Screamwave and Paul from Screamwave are big fans of them. They gave me all their CDs, so I listened to all of them and I made notes of everything. And I wrote this like fucking elaborate, crazy thing because in the one they're like angels or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I wrote this whole crazy thing and it was awesome. And every level was a different album. And then when I got fired, they decided to just kill the entire project. But that was really cool. That was a cool opportunity to write that, and like I don't know those guys, I don't know that music, but to like collaborate with like dudes who are like professionals was really fucking cool, you know?
I think that was the only time that I was hoping you'd introduce me to somebody, like use your connection.
That's right, because when I told you I was writing that.
Because my Scream fucking loved it.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's all. I don't even listen. Well, now I listen to them after he passed, but
yeah, I don't know. That was a fun project to write.
You can't not like Jim Cornette. Wrong. I don't like Jim Cornette. Sorry.
There you go.
I don't dislike him as much as I dislike Vince McMahon because you can't like Vince McMahon.
Yeah.
But anyway. Damn you sexy beast, I said that. Doom is fun if you don't think of it as a Doom movie. That's fair. I did like the first I
like the rock one a lot.
Yeah. My favorite ICP song is Pig Pie. Taz goes WWE is treated like a joke. Because he is. Sorry.
That's alright, I'm taking this.
I wouldn't hate him except for the ego thing. I don't like an ego. I really don't. That's why I don't like Rob Van Dam. To be fair though, Van Dam earned his ego, Taz did not. But both of them have an ego and I don't like it. I don't. That is like, no thank you. Especially because Taz started humble. Apparently he's re-become humble, so that's good.
Re-become?
I don't know how else to word it, I'm sorry. The Rock's most popular period is his ego period, dubbed the Hollywood era. You're probably gonna hate him. Probably. I don't like an ego. I don't.
First time I ever...
Taz can't fight, I didn't know that. Yeah, Todd said so, and also other people have said so, including the Pick a Hand story that Variety Vendor referenced.
First time I ever saw The Rock in anything was the Mummy remake, the Mummy sequel, and I really liked him. He was the only good part of that John Travolta movie where he played a gay country singer. I don't remember what movie that was.
Sorry, Tony L. I love you, but you like Jim Cornette and Vince McMahon? You love Vince McMahon. My opinion of you is tarnished. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try because you've been amazing up until this moment. But ouch.
I mean,
no.
Hey.
Yikes. That is an unpopular. You love Vince McMahon. I can give you Cornette. A lot of people like Cornette. Vince. Oof. All right, we can get past this.
I know who both
we can
of
get
them
past
are.
This. Vince is allergic to creativity.
Yeah.
I don't like Vince for many reasons. Cornette is slightly better. I will give him that. He just has some gross takes, in my opinion, about, not gross takes, but like, he dislikes ECW for a lot of reasons, and I disagree with those reasons. That's it. That, I'm like, Cornette and I have a difference of opinion. Vince is just a vile human being, and I don't like him. I don't. That is spicy. My God. I've grown up with Vince McMahon over the years. I've known him since I was like 7. But like, he's not, like, I can't say this for sure, but like, as far as I can tell, he's not what anybody loves about wrestling. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Because his dad found the way to bring all of them, like all the territories together under one banner.
And like, fair, but like also at the same time, I don't know. I love you more, Mets. That's good. That's good. I feel differently now. I'm sorry.
They're not gonna go to Australia.
No, I will. I love his character, not his booking. Yeah, but like most of his character is his booking, and I don't like his commentary either. And like he is a shit human being. His booking is shit. Like I can't separate that from his character enough. And his character reminds me that he sucks. I don't know. That's me personally, but I at least respect that you don't love his booking. I can give you that. We can connect enough on that we're good.
Be super drunk, but I don't remember ever putting those Star Wars figures up there.
Don't you?
No.
They've been up here forever.
I know.
My internet crashed. I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna go. Have a good night. All right,
Good
good night,
night.
Gerald.
Good night, Gerald.
He can't hear it. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why do I talk?
Shut up.
Who lets me talk?
Who lets me talk? No, it's fine. I know that I don't think Cornette really hates ECW. He's said as much, hasn't he? He looks down on what ECW is. Or is that Vince? I don't know. They both don't like it. That's the thing. A lot of stuff he criticizes, he's done. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's fine. He helped break in New Jack and Smoky Mountain. Agreed. And he was in a lot of hardcore stuff in the 80s. Vince is a great announcer with Jesse Ventura, but after that he got shitty. He gave us so many characters. No, the wrestlers gave us the characters.
Yeah, and then they own them and they fucked a lot of people's lives over.
Yeah. He gave us... I'm not gonna argue with you on this because, frankly, I don't know enough about it. But everything I've learned about Vince McMahon has made me hate him more. Including, Green Saute. Professor Macabro's here. Hello. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm going. Oh shit, I made the comment that finally made you turn on me.
Yesterday was Professor Macabro's birthday.
Oh my god, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday now because it's past midnight.
Because now it's
I do have to
November
move
1st.
my card shortly. But yeah, like you made a comment that I haven't turned on you. We disagree very
You turned
strongly.
heel on them.
I'm always heel. I don't know why y'all like me. No, I'm teasing. But
Titties.
Doom with the Rock is underrated, right?
It is, yeah, and Carl Urban's in it.
Alright, say we will about Taz, but him and Cole in the early 2000s were a great commentating team. I've always liked him as a commentator. In AEW, when he was very briefly the one time in ECW, I like him as a commentator. I really do. But he needs to tone down a little, and it sounds like he has, so I'll give him that.
I'm drunk.
Okay, but yeah, the pick a hand story basically, Rob Van Dam slapped the shit out of Taz.
Oh, okay.
Really showed what a bitch Taz was. I honestly think The Menu is the best movie to come out in the past decade. It's very, very good.
We liked it, yeah.
Van Dam walks up to him and says, pick a hand, slaps him twice, starts to cry a little and says, please, not for my students, man. He can't fight in real life.
What did we see?
You like Jim Cornette, and I don't.
So we're coming up on a full year. Last winter, The Menu, Barbarian, Violent Night, and Bones and All. We went and all saw that. Okay, I was
Bones and
wondering.
All was so
Yeah,
good.
it's on. It's streaming now too.
I don't think I saw Violent Night. I think that's the only one I missed.
You didn't see that?
I forget why. I think I was stuck at work.
I guess I saw that one by myself.
Yeah, you did. I saw the rest of them that they were.
Violent Night was great.
Okay. Sorry, I got so distracted by Tony L.
Die Hard with Santa Claus.
Yes. I wanted to watch it so bad. I think that's why I'm like, work got in the way.
Yeah.
Because I was like, please. Taz looks like one of those tough guys that when punched would sue you.
Oh, yeah.
According to a bunch of people who work these shit the nail on the head. Yeah, which is a little disappointing because I like a short powerhouse, okay? Because he's like shorter than I am theoretically. He's built as 5'9", but I've heard he's anywhere from 5'6" to 5'8". But like meaty, man.
Every time I see
he
him,
looks like he could fuck you up, but apparently he can't. That's lame.
I'm 5'5".
You are. Could you fuck me up?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Oh my
it's
god.
worth a try.
I feel ripped off from Prey because I'm in the middle of writing a Native American Sasquatch book/movie.
That's cool.
And I haven't seen Prey yet, but I watched your review. Got upset, then a little sad. Scrap. Taz seems like a small man, in other words.
Do you know how many times I've
No,
started?
scrap the work I did. I'm glad.
So I have a very strong feeling that Thanksgiving is going to basically be just my Black Friday trailer.
I could see that.
And
I could see that.
I'm really worried about that.
Yeah. I like Jim Cornette, but I disagree with him on a lot of things. I'm rooting for him to outlive Vince Russo. That's fair, Kane. I will say, like, both of these guys, I don't know a lot about them. It's just everything I do know about them, they suck.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Vince McMahon as a human being. Jim Cornette, it feels like we just disagree.
Yeah.
But Vince is a vile human being.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
there's
that's how you
that,
get
there's
to
that.
be the king of the hill, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. That's gross to me. It's fine. The new looks like the beauty on Main Street. Be Cool, the sequel to Get Shorty, underrated movie.
Be
Rock
cool,
was
that's what
awesome
it
in
was.
that, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, movie sequel Get Shorty. Him unifying the territories was not what Vince's father wanted. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Why does Vince look cartoon Italian villain?
Yeah.
I don't think Cornette really hates ECW. Oh, right, I read that already. Vince is a great announcer. Read that as well. Cornette plays his character even when not on TV. That's fair. Hopton Lakes, I'm giving out candy some little monsters. Well, I'm glad you made it.
Hey.
I am. I feel Juliet Lewis said you're free to nuke. What? What does that say? I feel Juliet Lewis said you're free to nuke. I don't know if that's
You're free to nuke?
It's still Halloween here. Happy birthday, Professor Macabro. Happy
Hey,
birthday, Macabro.
happy birthday, Macabro.
Vince is as heel in real life as he is on TV. Yeah, no, because that implies that he's doing it on purpose.
I want to see
and I think he's just
Macabro's
an asshole.
real face.
Me too. I bet he's cute.
Yeah. Like,
Because fucking Maritosa
Yeah.
is gorgeous.
I know, right? And I'm
Oh
just
my
like, you're a
God.
fucking handsome motherfucker with a beautiful hair, and I'm just like,
Mhm.
fuck you, Cuban motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Cuban Pete over here.
Metz is Mick Foley and his new dress is Metz.
Yeah,
That's
yep.
correct. I am Cactus Jack, complete with barbed wire. This
And I'm
is
Metz.
real, by the way,
Yeah.
and nude is me.
And if you missed earlier,
Yeah,
Metz
please go
did-
back to the beginning of the stream.
Did my makeup,
Yes.
but before that, I had I tried on a shirt that was Metz's, and I looked like my chest looked like Bane.
I don't think I've worn that on stream before, but it's a turtleneck, but it's a crop top that has like serious side boob. It is the weirdest piece of
But
clothing
I thought you were supposed to wear
He
it.
pulled it all the way down so his nips are out. It's the funniest thing. It's great. Go back to
Well,
the
you
stream.
showed your nipples before on the channel, so I thought I should show
Oh
mine.
my god, yeah. Yeah, go back to the beginning
Do you
of
know
the
how
stream
many
and see
people-
that, and then skip ahead to when I do his makeup.
Do you know how many people messaged me? So I fell asleep after that.
Yeah, and everyone's
then-
like, you gotta be careful because Metz his nipple.
So I was like, fuck it, let's see what happens. Nobody touched it. Yet, other shit that we
When
posted.
our barbarian review came.
Yeah.
It's fine. Happy birthday, Macabro.
Mhm.
Yeah, happy birthday, fellow birthday brother. Happy birthday, Joe Dora, then.
Yes, and
You look
Macabro.
hot, nuke, right?
Oh, thank
Doesn't he
you.
look really good, goth? It's insane.
Macabro, your Five Nights at Freddy masks are fucking cool
Hell
too.
yeah, I've seen the menu at least 10 times. It's brilliant.
That
Gotta go have
burger.
fun. You should. Oh, Hell Night left. Goodbye.
Good night, Hell Night.
Thanks, Newton Metz. You need to get all hot and bothered talking about bang bang. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you don't like the top of your head being touched. So I can't do the head pet. I can do it like
you can touch
down
the back
here,
of
yeah.
my head.
Bang bang.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Not actually. That was very funny. Ciao, Hell Night. You look like you're about to say cold chamber. ECW is under Vince's payroll eventually, and ECW is a feeding ground for WWF. I think Vince hates wrestling because his love for money will leech off everything. ECW was a feeding ground in the sense that they actually did cool shit, and Vince went, "Oh fuck, people like that. I gotta steal it." But we can't offend the advertisers too much, so we'll do that, but like
Yeah.
toned down, which isn't the point. What everybody loves about ECW is that's not toned down. Like, okay, again, someone was showing me barbed wire baseball bat from the PG era. Like, this is real, okay? This is fucking real barbed wire. And I got it because that is what they use in ECW. They use real barbed wire to the point that Sabu ripped his goddamn bicep open. Like, not even like the skin, like the muscle itself. Taped it up and kept going. That would never fucking happen in WWF/E, even in the Attitude Era. Because Vince took what was awesome about ECW and made it lame so that it could still appeal to the advertisers, and I'm fine. I'm sorry. And yes, eventually he bought it out because...
I'm fine.
Stop it. Eventually he bought it out because there was no other option because Paul fucked Todd over so bad. I'm fine. I'm so upset. Alright, anyway, but you're right. His love for money is paramount.
Don't you have to move your car?
Shit, you're right. His love for money eclipses everything.
I love money.
And that, but you won't fuck people over to get it,
No,
Alright,
I work
sorry.
for those people already.
right? What's up, Newton Metz? I was hoping for a live stream. My Halloween was fun. I went to the same bar, ate some chili cheese fries, got prescription for medication for my anxiety.
What?
In that order? No. Congratulations.
That's a
on,
full day.
Congratulations on getting your medication. I really hope it helps you.
Yeah, me too.
Chili cheese fries sound great. I'm glad you can tune in.
Mm-hmm.
Dean Malenko is a better legit version of what Taz wanted to be. Yes. I love Dean Malenko.
I know that name.
Yes. In ECW at least, he like feuded. I don't know. He fought with Eddie Guerrero a lot, and it was fucking great. Their matches are so good. Oh my god.
Eddie Guerrero's the guy who died, right?
He did, yes.
Okay, in like a hotel room or something.
I think so.
Okay.
A lot of wrestlers. I got Bones in all my watches. It's so good.
Good
Please
movie,
watch it.
very good movie.
Are you looking forward to the Napoleon movie?
Yes, I am. I lost out to booking it at my theater to our closest competitor, which fucking sucks.
WCW stole ECW first. Yes, it did. And that's... Sorry. I will stop. But yes, WCW stole ECW. Vince saw how successful both of them were and stole that, and then bought them both to be... it's fine. I'm fine.
So
Okay.
much movement going
I'm
on. We're like fucking we're like kabuki theater.
Yeah. Continued might also start doing therapy soon. Good luck!
Yes.
And can't wait for this crazy year to be over. I have to set up a job interview for Best Buy. Any Halloween craziness? I was on the phone with my insurance company for like 2 hours.
I was at work until 8 o'clock, and then I came home. Then I
That's
let
it.
Metz dress me, and well,
Yeah.
I dressed myself
Yes.
in Metz's attire, and then let Metz do my makeup.
Yes.
And then I'm
I
done.
also put my necklaces on.
Yes.
And then the barbed wire helped. I feel better now.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with your job interview, and
Yes.
good luck with therapy.
Therapy, I go every week, and it is extremely helpful.
Good.
And I'm past 2 years on October 15th. Yep.
Newt, so do you think I should finish my book/screenplay even though Prey is super
Yes.
similar?
Yes. 100%.
Yes, do it. I heard Vince lost a fortune to a brand new bodybuilding organization in the 80s after the steroid trials hit him and Lex Luger to go to WWF after that when it folded. I don't know.
I remember when the steroid stuff happened. Again, not being a wrestling fan, I just remember like through osmosis that
That's fair.
because the Hulk Hogan went on Arsenio Hall.
5 days at Freddy's. Sorry.
Fuck no.
5 days.
Mhm.
It's kind of disturbing. 5 Nights at Freddy's made more than Flowers.
I know, it's crazy.
It's because it's popular. McMahon vs. Austin was the greatest rivalries in wrestling history. That cannot be argued. I won't try to argue it because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen them have a rivalry. New looks amazing, right? What I missed? Had to kick 4 cars with kids out of 2 parking garages. They
Whoa.
were fast, very furious. Everyone going back 100 hours of live streams catching Metz's nip slip. I'm.
I don't remember what week that was now.
I do. It's the one I cried during. That's why it came out because I used the bottom of my shirt to
Yeah.
clean.
And I didn't
clear
even
my
notice
eyes.
it, which is
I
weird.
didn't either.
Yeah.
You can go back and look at it.
It's still there.
I would look at some of the shorts that we've done for better nip slips where I'm not sobbing my eyes out. That's
What
it.
if that's somebody's kink?
If you have dacrophilia, go watch that stream. Get off because I am sobbing.
It's the what's the song by the Bloodhound Gang? A lap dance is always better
Oh,
when the
yeah.
stripper's crying.
Yeah. New looks like the leader of a band we all need to listen to. So Prodigy.
Mhm.
Sorry to take a break, take care of things. Welcome back, Sparkle Stars.
Hello.
This
We're
nude
still
is
going.
hotter than normal corporate nude.
Oh, I'm never corporate.
Right? Nude is the crow, but in the Peanuts dimension. It was scummy how Heyman not only killed ECW by the end, but also he gaslit everyone to think Todd Gordon was a mole. Variety vendor, you already are allowed to fuck me. You don't have to keep seducing me. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. To the point that Todd Gordon had to fucking call up Paul Heyman's mom to make sure he got his debts paid back.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Shut up. That was literally what I was about to say. Miller's Ale House sucks. Okay. Eddie Guerrero, Dean Malenko, Chris Benoit, Perry Saturn, Mary Mysterio. The best to come from WWE.
The only thing about that we used to do about Miller's Ale House was Chive TV. When we would bring people into the office at Screenwave, we had people who were game testers, and then we had people who were just there to help us do like grunt work. And there was a dude who was a wrestler. Cool fucking dude. He looked like the guy who was the lead singer of he's like a low he's originally from Buffalo or Albany, but he looks like the dude who was the lead singer of System of a Down.
Oh, Serge.
Yes, so he's this big dude who used to help me lift stuff and all this kind of stuff. But we used to go to Miller's Ale House and we used to call it chiving because Chive TV used to be all that was on.
Did you eat tonight? Yes, we ordered Wendy's.
Yes, we got Wendy's.
But yes, I love Eddie Guerrero, Dean Malenko, Rey Mysterio.
I met
obviously
Mysterio.
Chris Benoit is complicated. Saturn, he is an amazing wrestler. I am mad at him for reasons vaguely related. I'm mad at him for how he treated Curtis. I know he's a very good person. I know he's a fantastic wrestler. Yeah, pretty much. I'm specifically mad at him for how he treated Curtis. That's it.
Your Italian really comes out sometimes.
It really does.
Yeah.
I made chili tonight. I may have leftovers later when those eyes of Mets and Newt turn out. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy. Therapy is seriously the best investment you will ever make.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Can you
wish
love two people at once? I do. Actually, I might be on the aromantic vibe a little bit. Because I don't know. We'll figure that out another time. But I don't know. I feel like the same way about my friends. When I love my friends the same way I love my girlfriend and my romantic partners, and I'm starting to think that's not normal. It's fine.
It is. I
might be a romantic. It's fine.
Yeah, I thought I was, and then I did dumb shit,
Mhm.
and then I realized that okay, so one person I love is dead.
Yes.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about
Same
that.
hat.
Yeah, exactly. And then another person I love hates my guts and has moved on. And you have your friends that you love. I love you. And we and because we complete each other. But there's people who you can't do anything about, and you always have that little piece that hangs in your heart, and that sucks.
Yeah. But there is platonic love versus romantic love. That's
Oh, yeah.
more what I'm focusing on.
And there's more a platonic, but there's also people who confuse. They don't know the difference between sex and love.
Yeah.
too,
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah.
But no, I've always been very good. But yes,
Mm.
can you love two people at once? Absolutely.
Yes.
Horn dog, sometimes I'd love the whole room of people at once. Hey, say that. Better 5 days of stupid is Willy's Wonderland. Okay.
Willy's Wonderland is great.
I get the Cactus Jack, but which of the headbangers is Newt dressed up as? Welcome. He's dressed up as me. I did his makeup, and these are my clothes.
And I'm wearing a skirt.
Yes,
I guess
these are, it's literally all my clothes except his socks and his underwear. Yes, I'm Cactus Jack. Bang bang. And this is real barbed wire.
Yes, it is.
I have more cuts on my arms now, and Jay's gonna be concerned, and it's fine. He's gonna be like, "Hey, I asked you not to do that," and I'm like, "You can't stop me." And he's gonna be like, "Mets, I worry about you sometimes."
Mets did my makeup.
I did. It was nice. If
And
you go back, you'll be able to see.
And I'm drunk.
Yes. Are you still drinking? Yeah,
a
careful.
little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
careful.
fine.
Just because you're I don't care if you get drunk. I just know that sometimes you wake up the next day and you're like, "This sucks." That's what I'm worried about.
The night.
I'm worried about a hangover.
The funniest.
Not even the
Yeah, the funniest was the night that we drank so much that I don't remember going to bed, and then the next day I had to go film with Fallon, and I had to film that thing, and I'm just it was last
Yeah.
December.
I don't want to do that to you.
No.
That's
we're
what I'm
good.
worried about.
Yeah.
I don't care how drunk you get, as long as you don't care how drunk you get. I'm worried about the next day when you're like, I feel like someone could put me through a trash compactor. I don't want
Yeah,
to
but I feel like that every day.
Fair. Okay. I forgot my Halloween costume was Mr. Blonde from Reservoir
Ooh.
Dogs. I can't talk. I'm so serious. You were the best part of the old show. When you were gone, I stopped watching and unfollowed his fucking stupid bullshit.
Good for
Thank
you.
you, Sparkles.
Yeah.
What Wendy's food? Burger and chips, or is it chicken wings and stuff? He got chicken nuggets. I
Yeah.
got burger.
I got spicy chicken nuggets.
You got spicy chicken nuggets. I've heard of it. We don't have it in Australia like Arby's or Wawa. I see a smiley face from Variety Vendor, and I feel like that has to have timed with when I said he's allowed to fuck me.
So wait, what is in Australia okay, outside of global shit like McDonald's or whatever? What is your
I will come back, but first I
Okay.
have to move my
Yes,
car.
go move your car. I'll take care of this. But what is their because England has Wimpy's, which
England has fucking what?
is Wimpy's. It's a
Good
burger
God,
restaurant based on
I know of Nando's.
Wimpy.
What in the fucking hell is a Wimpy?
Wimpy's is like a Burger King, but it's
Okay.
based on Wimpy from Popeye.
Okay.
I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. And it's not a big thing anymore, but at one point in the 80s it was. So what is their big fast food restaurant?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sure you guys have McDonald's. Because are
Mhm.
you the ones who call it Macca's? I think so.
Everybody has McDonald's.
No, I know, but they call it something. They call it
Mm.
Macca's. Okay, real quick. That's why Toads fell in love with you. Bestie love with you and Mets. Hell yeah. If New gets pregnant, who gets the child? I don't want a fucking kid.
Oh boy.
We're gonna have to put that shit up
Let's
for
leave it
adoption.
outside.
Exactly.
Like Philadelphia.
Put it in the dumpster, someone will pick it up.
Yeah.
Like
my
Ohio.
cat. Yeah.
Fucking thank you. Everyone shits on Willy's Wonderland. Okay, I know I'm allowed to Mets, but I still won't get points, so expect breakfast in bed the morning after. Bang bang.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you're the one who said you'll You'll let me brush my teeth.
That's
and,
right,
like,
because we
yeah,
talked
in
about
bed.
our flag
Mhm.
means death thing, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, okay, fair enough. I really like that skirt actually. It's cute as fuck, I love it.
Yeah.
That's part of why I brought it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd also wager love isn't finite. Exactly. It's just some people might only have the attention for so much. I very much like when I do love, it's like multiple people. I'm not good at sticking to one person,
Mm-hmm.
which for a long time made me feel like shit because I was like, oh, I'm a disloyal bitch, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, no, I just have too much
Yeah.
in me, you know. It's just like once Scream died, it like that suppressed a
Yeah.
lot because I love him more than anyone I've
Mhm.
ever loved. And you know, so it's like that kind of that took that back, and
Yeah.
like it's a whole fucking thing. And I don't mean to get depressing. It's just like
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
absolutely love multiple people, even with what I have left. I love
Mhm.
multiple people.
No, and that's the same thing. Like Christy and I hadn't been together since 2006, but like I never stopped loving her, and like
Yeah.
we were able to become friends again. And there's always the idea that we had so much intimacy together that we can always use that as a joke and stuff like that.
yeah.
But when she passed, it was like a whole like I've never been like with you with Scream. I've never had that in my life where someone who you were so kismet with passes away and there's nothing you can do about it. And I think about her daily, and because her dad commented on my Facebook stuff and all this, you know, and it's weird. I keep her funeral card on my refrigerator, and I see it every day before I leave, and it's just like it's hard because we haven't been intimate
Yeah.
since like I don't know the
Yeah.
day she broke up with her boyfriend for a while, and there's a little thing going on.
Yeah.
But like it was never more than just like it's an old thing you return to. But like more so, it was just like there's a cosmic connection to certain people. And then when you find out that you still hold a candle for someone who's long forgotten you or long moved on from you or has a completely different feeling about you, that's weird because you're like, you know what I mean? Like it's weird. Like I still feel that way about certain people. And there's certain people who I've dated who I don't, you know, and I don't know. It's a strange thing to watch people move on from you and think so little of you at this point in your life, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
Go move your car.
Yeah, I'll move my car.
And you want me to hold on to that?
Sure,
All
yeah.
right, I'll keep-
It's variety vendors so taking care of meds is what I'm all about.
That's right.
Thank you. Okay.
All
I'm
right.
gonna move my car.
Go move your car. Red Rooster and KFC in Australia. I've never heard of Red Rooster before. No. I've heard of Red Robin.
Yeah.
Don't worry, always good to for a reach around. Mets, we can live forever together. There you go. Do you watch Food Wars? They talk about the difference between fast food in the US and the UK. Fallon sent me something the other day about like nerds of the candy are like illegal in England apparently. Tony L. Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. Australia is very multicultural when it comes to heaps of Asian restaurants, Italian, Mexican. Okay. By the way, I'm watching the stream on the projection screen. Good for you, Caleb. Our show is not worth something on that. Oh, my sweet Newt, I totally feel you. My Barbara, she likes to be called, literally Snapchatted her the other day before. I was so attracted, it's hard, man. Like, it's most hard to realize that you fucked something up. You know, everybody has like, oh, we weren't compatible or whatever. It's the idea, and especially since I've been in therapy, that like, you know, the best thing that actually ever happened to you, you're the reason it was no good. And if you just got over yourself and got like help for it, things would be completely different. And I think about that a lot with Christy, who I dated. We were both young. It was my first like real like girlfriend, you know, intimate girlfriend. And I did dumb shit. I fucked that up. And then she went on and she had a daughter, and her daughter's great, and her husband and I were best friends in school, and we became friends again. You know, when it comes to Christy or Crystal, you know, she and I were together for off and on for 15 years, but we loved each other so deeply. And then I fucked all that up because I would talk about other girls and I didn't want to date and I want to do this and that. And then at the end, I fucking freaked out at her because I couldn't take responsibility for the fucked up things that I did. And it was just like, that's the reason that she hates me and all those people hate me and they've moved on and I'm a joke to all those people. But like, I just bought today I sent Crystal flowers because her birthday is on Sunday to come to her office on Friday. And it's something that I do all the time, even though she probably thinks it's embarrassing that I do it. Tony dropped her for mint salad. Oof. I feel where you're coming from, Newt. I still miss Tyler, but understand. Yeah, it's like we realize things too late in our lives sometimes. I said that in the episode where I did a review after Christy passed away, where I just bawled my fucking eyes out. And we come to these realizations, and that's what sucks about getting old. Like, I just turned 42 2 weeks ago, or last week, and it sucks to have those, like an alcoholic has a moment of clarity and you realize like, oh, if you just were fucking, if you just listened or just didn't do this or just didn't let ego get in the way, things could be completely different. And I don't know, I think about that shit a lot. I think about like if you turn left instead of right, how different life would be. I'm doing stuff. Did you leave her a card on her flowers? Yeah, I just said happy birthday and I didn't say who it was from. I've done that every year. It's sad because I get Facebook notifications and it like shows you things from the past and it's just like it drives me nuts every time because I see stuff and I'm just like,
Oh, in Snapchat or Facebook?
Facebook, yeah. Let's see what I missed here. Stupid send button. I know the feeling. There's a girl that I know and I never will get over. I haven't spoke to her in months because, part of me thinks it's still raining out.
Not actively.
Part of me thinks that she's the one. Yeah, it's a sucky feeling. And again, we're closing ourselves off to what could be because we miss what is or what was. And I don't know. I that's been the hardest part over the last 2 years as I've been in therapy is to face the mistakes that I've made and to also realize it ain't just you, man. It takes two to fucking tango in a lot of shit. And I didn't want that to be the case. So Fallon and I had a nice talk after, she and I were so close for so long and then we kind of had a falling out and then I extended myself and said, let's talk this out. Now we're good again. We're great. We talk every day,
I don't know when you stopped reading off. Left Facebook 3 years ago after Tyler cut ties with me. There's no point being on Facebook.
Yeah.
If you're a joke, at least you bring happiness, can laugh with us, put a smile on our faces. Being highly important is only cool for narcissistic egos elsewhere. Stuck in a somewhat similar but also very different situation where I realized I don't really feel familial love. Right? My parents lately have been saying I love you, and it's weird. My mom always has, I guess. My dad's been saying it unprompted, and I'm like, the fuck is that? Actually, I was on the phone with him the other day, and he didn't say it, and I was relieved. And that's weird, right? Because
mine, I think I talked about this before.
Stop blaming yourself. Shit happens.
I know, yeah. But it doesn't, as good things happen for me, I keep waiting for the dagger to fall.
Yep, the shoe to drop.
Yeah, because a friend of mine is a movie producer. He's a pretty known movie producer. He's done some cool shit. And he's been somebody who's been with me since the MySpace days. And he sent me an email the other day because he wanted to see Triple Xmas ahead of time for possible distribution. And he was talking to me about every time I feel like you get close, something happens and it's pulled away from you. And we keep all waiting for you to break through to that other side and we know it's going to be great. And that's the thing that bothers me is I sabotage myself, Had I just checked those fucking Cinemassacre things, everything would be different. Had I just walked away that night from too many games and not freaked out at Crystal,
Yeah.
things would be different, you know? But I also think, like, had I not done those things and had everything gone as planned, we would still all be together, but, like, I've seen how easy it is for everything to fall apart and for people to forget all about me and that kind of stuff. So, you know, that's why I never, ever am, you know, will take for granted the people who did stick by me during all of this, because it is, you know, it is something that you get any opportunities or anybody gives a shit about what you're talking about or what you're doing or tunes into these or watches our reviews or something like that, because I know, you know, the last 2 years, what it is to be, you know, a pariah, to be made fun of on Reddit and to be made fun of on Red Letter Media and to be a big fucking joke to people. You know, so I don't ever take for granted what I've accomplished, but I also want to share it with everybody. And that's been the biggest thing, is like, oh shit, if things are happening, maybe those people I can extend an olive branch to them and we can be friends again. But I also think that, like, I'm a fucking joke to so many people. What is going on?
I'm posting things.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Would you prefer that I continue? I thought you were going on. What are you
Oh, no,
looking
no.
at?
I don't know. I was seeing. Oh, wow. Sorry. No, that's it. I just, you know, therapy has given me a different perspective that I knew already, but I was afraid to.
Give him a hug, Mets. I've got barbed wire.
Yeah, don't
No,
hug me with barbed
I'll
wire.
hug you with the other
There
one.
we go. There we go.
What did Red Letter Media do to you? They talk shit about
Yeah,
me.
they
Who the
talk
fuck
shit
hasn't
about
at this
me.
point?
Yeah, yep. And Red Cow, what are they called?
Oh, something like
Red
that.
Cow Media or whatever. Yeah.
Something cow. I sought you out and very happy to be on Team Newt. I think we both Mets and Newt a big group hug. That would be nice.
Yeah, but again, this is like a thing where, like, when I started doing reviews and it was like pulling teeth to get anyone to come and, like, join me. You came, Melissa came, you know, and I was like, all right, whatever, we'll just go hang out and talk about movies. And
I wasn't going anywhere from the get.
no, I know that, but I mean, it was like, you know, it was like getting people to come.
Red Cow did not badmouth you. They defended you and blamed Bimmy. Okay.
Oh, did they? Okay, because I was told by people that they made fun of me pretty badly.
Oh, why do you keep looking at my post?
I don't know. Sorry, jeez.
Meds, I feel like you're my super sibling. I am so for real. I have like a brother and I've never felt close to him. With you, I feel like we back each other in a fight. I am actually close to my brothers, not my parents. The best parent I have is my stepmom. I love her dearly. And my brothers, we're tight. We live together currently. But hell yeah, I'll be your fucking sibling. I'll back you up.
So my parents never told me they loved me, and I asked
And
my
totes win. My mom or something will bail us out.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I asked my mom why when
Mets came for sure.
my parents came. My stepdad I've had since 1993. My stepdad is highly allergic to cats, and the night that I got put in the hospital the second time, they came to my apartment and I asked my mom, like, why did you never tell me you loved me when I was a kid? And she's like, well, you already knew. And, like, that shit is fucked up, you know? And that's the kind of stuff that, like, left me with this weird desire to constantly try to get other people to give me the acceptance to fill that hole that I had inside of myself. And, you know, when people make fun of, like, well, why do you need your parents to give a shit? Or why do you need people to care or whatever? You know, you're an adult, grow the fuck up. There is something inside of all of us that makes us go, like, we need it to keep moving. We need something to validate what we are, you know, what we're trying to be or do. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
I should be doing all Texans.
That's all right.
Okay. Why are you more forgiving to Tony and Crystal than you are to RLM? Familiarity? It's odd scaling one joke versus them.
I'm not forgiving to either one of them. Tony especially, but Crystal sharing my voicemail at the lowest moment of my entire life is something that hurts more than I can ever.
I think that's why he's asking why you're more forgiving to Tony and Crystal than to Red Letter Media.
Red Letter Me, I just have no interest to watch it anymore.
That's
Like,
fair.
you know, it's
not, yeah, so it's not even that you're more forgiving, you're just like, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't. It's also a matter of like, I get it. Everything sucks. You hate every movie. That's fine. I'm trying not to be that person. You know.
When your mom told you on camera that she was proud of you, I literally cried.
Yeah, no, that was such a huge moment for me, and
Stitch is a hilarious Aussie low-budget horror movie.
I've seen Stitch before. Yeah, no, the night that Crystal shared that voicemail with people, I didn't know that had happened. I only found out about it from Tony when he texted me back to rub it in my face. That was probably the most hurtful thing that anyone's ever done to me in my entire life. And then the night that I watched Brian, Melissa and I watched the last Jackass movie, and Crystal called me and we talked for 5 hours on the phone. And I was like, holy shit, like everything's gonna be okay. And then it turns out that Tony and Justin and Kieran talked her into calling me so that I would make a statement on Twitter to say stop blaming her for me getting fired. And then it was a big joke to everybody. And then they played my voicemail. And then when she said that's not true, I didn't do that. It was an accident. And then Justin at NJ HorrorCon at our suite told me, oh no, she totally did that, and I got mad at her for it. But then the two of them were hooking up for a while too, and it's like a whole fucking thing. So like they just lie to me, and that hurt. You know, it hurts to know that in your lowest fucking moment, these people will use something as clout. And that's when I realized I don't care if anybody watches this channel. I don't care if anybody gives a fuck about what I'm saying. I'm going to talk about stuff I like with people I like. And if anybody wants to join us, great. I'll defend you to the last, my last breath. But I have no interest in like being a YouTube person because it's fucking disgusting. And it gets you nowhere because tastes change, and eventually nobody's going to want to hear about what a fucking 40-year-old thinks about movies that younger people don't give a shit about. So that was a hard night. That was a night when I really took everything into perspective and thought, like, if I did kill myself that night, would they use that as clout? Would they say like, oh, we didn't know he was that bad, when clearly they knew he was that bad because we had meetings about how fucking broken I was,
That's how it always is.
Yep.
Would still love you to have you on our show, Newt. That's arcane, which I still
said
have to
I would,
come on
yeah.
and talk about that.
I said I would. I just don't want to talk about that stuff. That's what I told you before.
I'll defend them both of y'all to my last breath. Love y'all. I'm so sorry. Thanks, Caleb. You're also. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm sorry about the betrayal. Red Letter Me to me a pretty small joke. One mention of the thing, but not you personally. Sucks and hurts still. You're a great guy and you're fun to listen to. Tony L's the better Tony. Hell yeah. Use past as a fuel for a future. You say as if he's not already.
Mm-hmm.
And you fry French fries with all the oil. Oh, God. No, we won't talk drama. We'll talk movies. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah.
I came into this being like, I'm not going to drink much because I'm not having a good day and I'm this close to a mental breakdown. Now we're talking about this and I'm just...
It comes up a lot, man. It's literally like...
And stresses me out because, like, I know it upsets you and, like, we don't need to give them anything more and I'm sick of hearing about it.
I know, I am, but I'm also, it's such a... I can't stop thinking about it.
I know, but that doesn't mean everyone needs to bring it up.
I know.
Mets better have shots. We don't need to get me more drunk because I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. If I don't cry, I'm gonna break something, and we don't need that because I'm feeling more break something than crying.
Please don't break anything in my apartment.
No, that's the thing. It wouldn't be anything of yours because I'm not fucking like that.
All right.
I would take something of mine, something I brought, and like. I don't know.
I'm in your outfit. You break me over your knee.
Right? No, it's just. I don't know.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. Sorry, that...
I get it. That's alright.
You both look a bit tired and weary. I owe you both a massage, a bowl of ice cream, an hour and a hot tub. Yeah.
No, because then we'll Matthew Perry it.
Right. You're cool, Newt. I went through similar things, but not that public. When was the last time you ate barbecue? It's been a minute actually.
Ooh, I haven't had
Technically, I
barbecue.
was supposed to yesterday. We were supposed to go to my dad's house, but it's a long story. We need breaky mats. You want me to break shit? You want me to fucking break shit? That was bad timing for that burp. You want me to fucking break shit? I will. I will. On a lighter note, anyone watch The Outer Limits? No.
I used to love that show.
I've seen one clip from it. Right? That's the Brent Spiner thing.
That's
right?
what Watchmen is based on.
Yeah, but that's the Brent
Episode.
Spiner thing, right? Where he's like
Yeah,
torturing some
yep,
guy. It was
mhm.
hot as fuck. You and I need to explain to the unwashed masses why Halloween is 3 is awesome, Newt.
It's amazing. I have the poster.
How do you feel about Hell House LLC? I fucking love it.
So it's so funny. Hell House LLC, the actual place, is literally around the corner from where my old studio was. I would have to drive past it every single time we filmed. And when I saw that movie, they're like, "Oh, it's in New York" or something. When they, in the context of the movie, I was like, "No, it's not. It's like you've been to that studio a couple times.
Yeah.
It's right there."
Yeah. My apologies, I didn't intend my question to be disrespectfully derail shit. I
It's
know
not-
you're not
it's
here
not-
to start
yeah,
shit,
it's
so
not-
it's okay.
it's alright.
It's just I'm
I
not
know.
in a great place
Yeah.
today. And you're drunk enough that you were able to get on the topic, and I just
Mhm.
need that to stop.
I know.
That's all. I am
Yeah,
not upset.
I
with
get
you
it.
at all. Mets, have you ever gone to a rage room? I would very much like to. I
They
don't
do
know
that
if
at the
15 minutes
Flyers
is enough.
games. They have a rage room at the Flyers
Yeah?
games. Yeah.
I don't know if 15 minutes is enough, I'm gonna be honest. I love how they give you different amounts if you bring your own shit, and it's like, if I have my own shit, I'll just go out to the fucking woods. I don't need a rage room where they're gonna have rules and, like, you know, it's just, I may have busted my knee open on the way. I don't fucking know. I want to make barbecue shrimp for y'all. I make kick-ass ones. I believe it. Barbecue is a common thing in Australia. We never put shrimp on the barbecue. That's a racist stereotype. I mean, that's fair. There are better ways to cook shrimp. Watch the 90s, early 2000s Outer Limits. Remember the Outer Limits where Alyssa Milano was topless? I'm sure he does. I still love the Outer Limits. I still love the Outer Limits. I don't know. There's a prequel. Want to think of something weird? I'm doing a neti pot to get the blood clot out of my nose from rhinoplasty. Alright, fair. Remember this really cracked out episode of Outer Limits where a dude had nano-augmented himself and he starts growing gills, extra eyes, and poison sacs? We hate rules here. It's just like... I also don't know how they're gonna react to if I really... Like, they've seen some shit, I know they have, but, like, I will dissociate horrifically, I will black out, and they might have to, like, force me to come out at the time limit, and if I black out and dissociate, I don't know how I'm gonna react to that, I don't, and I don't want to hurt anybody, so, because I have, like, when people try to stop me when I'm like that, and I don't know that it's happening until later. I remember one of my exes, when I was horrifically dissociated, tried to physically restrain me. And when I came back, he was covered in scratches on his face, his arms, his body. And I was like, what the fuck happened to you? And he was like, you did this. And I was like, I fucking what? And I felt really bad, but like, also don't hold me down while I'm screaming at the top of my lungs and dissociate. I don't know, that just doesn't seem like a good idea. Not to say he deserved it, he didn't. But I don't know, I don't remember doing it. I love you all. Gotta go back to work. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, Tony L. We hate rules here. There's a rage room here. I'll pay for however much time you need. Don't offer me that, because I will need so much time. You shattered my world with the shrimp thing. I'd love to cook all of you all my barbecue chicken my mom taught me. Do a cost comparison video. Rage room versus the cost of a rage room spent at Goodwill. I like that. I might put that on the sub channel if I'm apparently doing this. Shrimp have too much mustache hair to grill. Have a good one. What is a rage room? So you go in, you pay for a certain amount of time. They have a whole bunch of breakable objects, and you break shit. I think some of them let you do your own like playlists too. Which,
Oh, really?
I will pay for however much time you need. I will let you do your own thing. I don't think that's a good idea. I'll be your punching bag, Mets. I'll take all your knuckles. It's not just a punching bag. That's the problem. Like, whenever I've dissociated and, like, been fighting someone or hurt somebody, like, it's not just punching. Like I said, he's covered in scratches. Like, I bite people. Like, it gets rough.
I just swallow my rage.
I do too. That's why when it does come out, it's like, oh, fuck.
I do my best not to let it out.
I could use a rage room then badly. Yes, you could. We both could.
Yeah.
Give me like 3 minutes to restock. I can do it. Sparkles Garzilla, you were too nice.
How long have we been going?
I don't know. It's 1:40.
Yeah, I want to cut.
We've been going for like 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Bring it on, Mets. We'll laugh about it later. That's not how that works.
No.
So I've been finding you again. It's been a rough year. Yeah, that's fair. I was surprised how in depth you went on rebuilding Texas Chainsaw.
And literally,
4.5 hours.
off the fucking top of my head, I wanted to see if I could test myself.
That's fair.
I have a Mars Attacks one coming up. I have a Men in Black one coming up that I shot. Literally, anytime I'm home and not doing anything, I'm trying to shoot something or write something and just fill that time with creativity so that I'm not thinking, you know?
Yeah. I just love y'all. I know
Yeah.
you do. And yes, Arcane. Sparkle Scarzo is super duper
Mm-hmm.
sweet.
Yeah, I have all the things you made me hanging in the other room.
Yep, same. Well, not here, but it.
Yeah,
Like I've
well.
got the sunset cross stitch sitting on her tank.
The guy who fixed my toilet was like, he came into my
Off the top, for serious, I knew you didn't have notes, but damn,
No, I don't do notes. I just talk and see what happens.
you can't commentary your own eyes in rage rooms.
The
Amazing.
dude who, Sparkles, the guy who came to fix my toilet saw the Elvira thing you made and was like, "Is that your cat?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Did you make that?" I was like, "No, a person who I'm friends with who knows me from YouTube." And he's like, "You do YouTube?" And I was like you talk. I was like, "Yeah, everybody fucking does YouTube, you know."
That happened a couple times at the wrestling event. People were like, "Oh, you do live streams?" I'm like, "Oh God, please don't show up to my live streams."
Somebody recognized me at in Delaware, which was really bizarre.
Happy Hollow stream once again. Thanks for the laughs. Hell yeah. Come to Wichita. Take care of everything you need.
There you go.
Don't tempt me. I enjoy you guys. Appreciate the Tuesdays. Nude's fucking makeup. Fire emojis. You did awesome, Mets. I love your tag team. You make Tuesday.
Every time I look when I went to the bathroom, I look in the mirror and I was like, I don't recognize myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
No, I think you look good.
But it's weird to see yourself in a way that, you know.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's like.
Yeah. Well, the funniest thing was when I first got Elvira, I had like grown my hair really long, and the first time I cut it, she didn't
She was like,
know who I was. Yeah. But do you want to cut this short?
Sure.
Or do you want to keep going? It's up to you.
Either way, I'm chilling.
It's up to you. We'll go a little bit longer.
I would like to have my mood restored.
Okay.
If Nude's strolling in town looking like that right now, you have no competition at all. I do like the idea of us going to somewhere looking like this, respectively, and like seeing who gets more attention. Because usually it's me, but
it's me this time.
I'm hard pressed to disagree.
I could suck the bend out of a river.
Every time someone says Wichita, I think of that low budget 8 movie from the 8. What the fuck was that? The way I just said Wichita. What was that?
Pants.
Panties.
Pants.
That's where it's much worse to say panties.
Mm-hmm.
Cocky dude. I mean, he's right. He looks damn good right now.
I know, right?
Not that he doesn't normally, but
Exactly.
fucking charging bitch. Yeah, I need to. I'm fine.
You're fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I'm also like sort of waiting for my brother to message because I have to go pick him up from work. He's doing inventory, so we could be here until like 6 in the morning. We'll find out. I don't have to be here that whole time. I can leave.
You can stay. Did I ever say about the time I almost got arrested doing inventory?
No.
I ever told you that story?
I don't think so. Go ahead.
I worked at Blockbuster. So I worked at Blockbuster in a place called Kings Grant. And Kings Grant was a private gated community that was like not in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, but like just before it. And they had a strip mall in there. And there was a Walmart or a Blockbuster in there. So I was the general manager of the Blockbuster. And you had to do inventory by scanning every barcode in the thing. So you had to wear like a Ghostbuster backpack.
Yeah.
And like do the thing. So the cops showed up at like 4:00 in the morning and made me come outside and they were like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm doing inventory."
Yeah.
They made me sit on the curb. They made me check everything. So I'm saying to the sergeant of police, I'm like, do you think I broke in and did inventory?
Relatable.
I had to show them that
I could see that I could see myself doing that. Like, I break into a place and I'm like, oh, this.
But they literally cuffed me.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Because they were just like, well, people were complaining Like, we had calls that there was lights on inside. I'm like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I'm
I'm
doing
working.
inventory.
and it's like, my car is literally the only car that's ever out front of this place. So they finally had to check everything. And, like, literally on the wall, like, you ever go into like, Wawa and they have, like, a picture of who their general manager is?
Yeah, you're there.
There was a picture of me as the GM of the Blockbuster, and I'm like, that's me! Like,
Sorry, you guys have watched me lick these titties.
no,
That's
lick some titties, baby.
You calling me baby is so funny. Can I help you?
I was just watching you licking some titties. Yeah.
I can lick my own titties, which is somewhat surprising, but also not if you've seen my tongue. Which, if you haven't seen my tongue, go back 3 seconds.
I just have a weird tongue.
You said you have like too many taste buds.
Mm-hmm. My dad and his dad.
Just take a nap, Mets. There, y'all besties.
There you
It's
go.
not even that. It's
My bed's comfortable as shit.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I've slept here before.
Yeah.
I just didn't. Spoiler alert. I just didn't want to keep you awake because I feel like if I was still here, you'd feel like compelled to stay up and like entertain me. You know, whoops. You know, entertain me. No, you like the jingle,
I
right?
do.
Isn't that fun?
I think that's like a thing I should do now at work so people can hear me coming. Actually, they would hear me coming. Oh my god.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's more like I don't want to keep you awake. I know that like I could
I don't have to
crash
work
you.
till 2 tomorrow.
Okay. Pitch me a speed 3 that Keanu would return to.
A speed 3 that Keanu would return to. Keanu would be elevated in the police and would get called out by a terrorist who is trying to replicate the first bus thing. But when he goes to it, it turns out there's a bunch of buses, and it would be like a kind of like Die Hard with a Vengeance kind of vibe, where they bring him out back into the field when he's used to being in the offices and stuff like that, and like wearing a suit, and that's how you do that.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I've stitched Baba Yaga. Okay, King Kung Fu, that's the one. Wichita Gorilla. Met should take Newt to a hardcore bar. If I knew where any of them were, I totally fucking would. Tyler, someone should take me to a hardcore bar. I know where to find one. Hey, same hat. Worked at Blockbuster illegally. Just snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. I mean, fair. I could probably fucking use a snuggle.
I'm the
something.
big spoon.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. That's what Elvira usually is now.
Yeah?
She'll, like, that's usually how it is when it's just her and I, but she stretches out and then doesn't allow me to move backwards,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh my god.
No,
And then does biscuits on the back of my skull
Mhm.
while I'm trying to sleep, and I'm like, could you fucking not?
I would ask you if you'd be willing to put this barbed wire across my neck, but even though you can see how much it doesn't bother my arm, you probably would never fucking do that.
No, I wouldn't do that.
It's fine, I've done it before.
I know, but like, I have hang-ups about
I
that.
know, and that's fair.
I
And
don't
I'm
like-
just teasing you, and
I
I'm
don't like
sorry.
hurting people.
It won't hurt me.
It's like,
You have to, like, try.
I was doing we were so in the Amityville vs. Galactic Samurai Schoolgirls, there's a lap dance scene
Mhm.
between the 3 girls. So I'm like trying to show them how I want the lap dance done. Now granted, I've never had a lap dance before.
We can
But
change that.
yes, but I've seen enough movies. So I'm trying, and I'm like, and then you smack her ass, and her goes forward, and she's like, "Okay, do it." And I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna smack
gonna
your,
do it.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not gonna smack your ass."
It's adorable sometimes. Why did that sound like that? That's weird. Okay. The bells. Oh my. Okay. Die Hard is the theme to our Christmas card. I fucking
nice.
love Die Hard.
Ho ho ho! I have a machine gun now.
Yes. Well, I have a machine gun. Ho ho.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I have those movies
I know.
memorized, and
Only the third one is literally my favorite of the entire
it's
series.
so
Yeah.
good. What about speeding a subway train so we can see Keanu do fight scenes? If y'all in Nebraska, we all go snuggle. Come here.
But I guess like
I've got pillows.
Speed on a Subway Train is already a movie. It's called The Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3.
Okay. I love how Newt is showing his boundaries of Mets with their makeup on. No, I appreciate it. I'm teasing him
Mhm.
because I knew that he would never fucking do that. Are you kidding me? Like, no, you would never fucking do that. It's not that bad though. Like, I made you touch it before.
Yeah,
Like, it's
I know.
not that bad.
I know. I don't like the idea.
No, I know.
Of,
I'm
yeah.
teasing you. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
would never actually genuinely pressure
All
you to
right.
do that. I will find someone else to do it.
Okay.
It's okay. Alan Rickman is the best. Now I have a machine gun.
Alan Rickman and Dogma, man.
Metz and Matt? Who the fuck is Matt?
You know, Matt.
M-A-T. No, so that might be too revealing, actually, never mind. There is a human being named Matt, spelled with one T, who I wanted to fuck very badly, but if I give any more information, it will be extremely obvious who this person is. And while you guys may not know who it is, if it gets back to someone else, they will know who it is, and I don't need that.
Is it me?
It's not you.
Oh.
OMFG,
You know
Mets
that-
and Nudie Foo.
You know that if my parents didn't name me Newton, Matt was gonna be my name.
You're not a Matt.
I know, that's
You're
what I
not
said.
Matt.
I'm a Newton.
The Taking of Pelham 123 is better with Walter Matthew?
Yeah, the original one, not the
Can't-
remake.
Can't do speed on a plane, that would be poor form. OMFG Goose Drunk. It's Matt Pat? No, it's not. It is a human I knew personally. I also would have more than happily fucked his gorgeous wife. I did not have a chance with either of these people because I was under 18 at the time, and they were married, obviously. But also then they got divorced shortly thereafter, so, you know.
So it's not me?
It's not, no.
I've never been
What is
married.
it? No, you haven't.
I've been
But,
engaged once.
Yes. But no, this Matt in question, I'm not going to give any more information because already that might be too much, but Nudie Rudy what the fuck are you saying?
Nudie, Rudy, fresh and...
No, Nudie Rudy Toot is happy. Nude, did you cringe at the Matt Pat cameo in FNAF? Because
I honestly...
Wait, there's a Matt Pat cameo but not a Markiplier cameo?
Yeah, and he
Ooh,
said
I see
it's
now.
at a diner, and he's like, "That's just a theory. It's about like how breakfast is the most important thing." And the people in the theater behind me clapped, so I assumed he was. I didn't know who that was. I've never heard
That's
of that
the game
person.
theory guy.
Yeah, and I don't
Yeah.
like
Speed 3 would take place on a Ferris wheel. And did I tell you guys I finally went on a Ferris wheel and it was good?
I got
They played Rammstein for me.
I got stuck on a Ferris wheel once.
Oh no, thank you.
Yeah.
No, but I went on a Ferris wheel and like halfway through they switched the playlist for me because they
Oh
saw
yeah,
my
you did tell
Rammstein
that. Yeah,
bodysuit.
yep.
They saw the Rammstein logo on my shirt and put Du Hast on. And it made the entire thing so much better because we're halfway up and my head snaps around. And my brother also recognized it, but was like, oh, I hallucinate. That's probably a hallucination. But then he saw my head snap around. And poor Leo is with us. So Leo thought that I was like freaking out because we were starting to descend backwards.
Where were you?
It was actually right near my work. There was like a fair for a minute. We deal with carnies for a couple weeks, but I was cool with it.
Did I ever tell you about the time I went to work at the comic book store?
I can envision this.
And when I came out, there was a whole, like, circus in the parking lot.
Yeah,
And
pretty
I'm
much.
like, where the fuck did that? There was tigers near my car.
God. I wouldn't have known it was him until he said it's just a theory. Yeah.
Yeah, I had no
Speed
idea.
3 should be on an air balloon or RC cars.
There you
What about
go.
Speed 3 entire movie on a motorcycle?
There you go.
God.
Well, it's like Raid 2 is just a giant... Mad Max Fury Road is just a giant chase movie.
Fair enough.
No, yeah, I got stuck on the Seaside Heights, New Jersey Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
And we were not at the top, but we were midway, and I was with my ex-girlfriend Tia, and we were there for like 45 minutes, and she just gave me like an old-fashioned hand job while we were there.
Nice.
Just completely just pulled it out of my pants. I had
Sure,
no
why
idea what was
not?
going on.
You
And
just
I-
reminded me though, there's a girl named Tia at work that I've been hitting on real heavy, and she is also clearly into me, but
Is
like
she
waiting for me to make a move.
Part black and part Korean.
She's at least a good portion black.
Oh.
She's closer to my age,
Oh,
so
never
probably not.
No.
But
I think she's
want
married
her
now.
So this chick's lesbian is the
Yeah.
other thing, and she's not married.
Mhm.
She put in her 2 weeks, so I have to get her number
Oh.
like now.
Tia was so
Um,
hot that like she and I were walking down the boardwalk in Wildwood when I lived there, holding hands, and people literally said to my face, "She can do better."
See,
like she was built like if you drew a cartoon character. Yeah.
damn. Hubs is too scared to go on a Ferris wheel. Me and Bessie's went in Las Vegas. It was so fun. Happy 40th to like 3 of us. I dated Carnival Carney once. She was the perfect dom to travel 5 months of the year. Yeah.
Whoa.
You
Yeah.
ever see The Jerk?
No.
Oh, really? With Steve Martin, with the where he dates the carny?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Got like a weird twitch. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but my neck cracked
Yeah.
real intensely. I didn't expect that. Sorry. Ooh, someone replied to my post. Oh, someone liked my post. I posted my last minute Cactus Jack cosplay.
Oh, nice.
Aw, someone did the. No, someone just posted my baby.
So when other people, so now I'll
I
see
love him.
other people on Facebook who I'm friends with who will post Cactus Jack stuff, and then I'm always looking to see if you liked it. And
If
that's
it's on
why I say-
Facebook, no.
No, yeah,
You can send it to me and
Yeah,
I'll
I
see
will.
in 6
Yep.
months to a year.
yeah.
I heard that. You heard the crunch?
Yeah.
Oh, I never get my neck to crack. I'm so glad you guys heard that. Speed on an elevator. In the future, the first ever 1,000-floor building, so the entire movie could take place in an elevator.
There you
This
go.
oil can is defective. What, my neck? Or the, yeah. I wish I could go to an amusement park. They're so fun.
I love him.
The Jerk is one of my favorite comedies ever. The scene in the gas station is one of the funniest ever.
He hates those cans.
I can't handle heights. Neither can I.
My favorite scene in The Jerk is when the guy reads the check and his head spins completely around. I laugh my fucking ass off every time. Or he gave blood so many times that he cut himself shaving and all that came out was air.
I'm definitely anemic. And I didn't, so, I don't remember if I said this last week or not, but I didn't know that anemia was, like, not a temporary condition.
Oh yeah, no.
I thought it was, like, temporary. Like,
Yeah.
as soon as I started eating, I was like, oh, I'm not anemic anymore. I'm still anemic.
So when I had my jaw surgery, I gave my own blood
Yeah.
because I was terrified of getting AIDS.
Oh, really?
Because the doctor at Temple University was like, "Oh yeah, well some people like get a blood transfusion, they get AIDS," and I was in
Yeah.
8th grade,
Oh, God.
and I was like, "Oh
You're like,
my,
I don't want
yeah."
that.
So I gave my own blood, and I was
Yeah.
so fucking anemic for like a year.
One of my aunts got Hep C from a blood transfusion, but that was in the 70s. That
Yikes.
wasn't, you know. I took like 4 of my besties to Las Vegas for a 40th birthday extravaganza. So fun. Over the Top should be remade with The Rock and be in the Waffle House.
There you go.
Speed 3 on grocery store.
Oh
Tommy Boy or Black Sheep? Someone said Tommy Boy.
fuck,
Tommy
the
Boy.
Black
I'm
Sheep?
anemic.
No.
Hey, anemia gang. I think I've told this before, but I literally, so I got bored in my biology class in college because we did the same goddamn onion cell lab like 3 semesters in a row. So I got bored. I had a cut on my leg. I swiped some of my blood, put it on the slide, put that bitch under a microscope, and sent a picture of my dad like, hey, I'm looking at some
Oh
blood
yeah, you
cells.
talked about that.
Yeah, and he was like, whose blood is that? And I'm like, why? And he was like, they're severely anemic and they need to get some iron now. And I'm like, oh, interesting. It's not mine or anything.
So Justin Silverman's second year of college in film school, he was taking animation. Some dude used to take his own shit and put it under the thing and like make copies of it. And he used to send me pictures, and I'm like, what is that? He's like, yeah, some dude left his own shit on the thing, because they would do like these copies that would be put into the animation style. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with Rutgers Camden?
No, bad.
Yeah, right?
Displeasure. Beverly Hills Ninja. I'm never gonna get over that.
Yeah.
Which year?
Well, it goes back to the guy who said he shit vomit. Remember that?
Yes! How can I forget?
That was one of the most disgusting things another human being has ever said to me.
Why would you remind me of that?
Because I remember Amber was living with me at that point, and I came home and she's like, what's wrong? And I was like getting undressed in the bedroom, and I was like, hey, so what do you think of this? And like we both were just like perplexed by it. And she's had some friends who said some fucked up shit.
Dude, I'm into some fucked up shit. That fucked me up.
Yeah.
What
is it?
Why would you say this?
What is it? Good.
I'd rather shit vomit than vomit shit.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, you know what? You're
Fair
right
enough.
there. You're
I
right
agree
there.
with you. Fuck you for making me agree with you.
But the
on that.
dude who said it,
I'm teasing. It's
the dude who said it was like a 5'4" Filipino with a V-neck that went like all the way down to his navel, and he came with this old man who looked like Grandpa Joe from Willy Wonka. And then the one time they came, he got a nosebleed and he tracked blood. No, this guy.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just being.
He
sorry.
walked all the way back up and left a blood trail like you're a hunter looking for a deer. You know.
That's better than
Ugh.
shitting vomit.
Yeah.
I toasted the zip line over Fremont Street, and I tried to do the bungee off of sweet
That's cool.
off the stratosphere, spelling was too windy that day.
The last time I was in Vegas.
Beverly Hill Ninja was good. Okay.
Yeah, the last time I was in Vegas was for a hockey tournament in 1998. I was too young to enjoy Vegas.
Yeah. When I had a layover in Amsterdam, I was too having a layover to enjoy Amsterdam.
Well, because Brian invited me out there while they were filming Retaliate.
Obligatory fuck Grandpa Joe. That fucker was faking.
Yeah,
it for
right?
Fox.
So my buddy Brian, one of my best friends, was filming a movie out there called Retaliators that you can find on Amazon. But Tommy Lee was in the movie from Motley Crue, and the dudes from like Papa Roach. He invited me out there to go fucking hang out with those guys, but I couldn't get off work at Wayne to go do it. And they're like, dude, we will pay for you to fly out. You stay at Tommy Lee's house. And I couldn't do it. I know, because I was at Wayne.
No, you should have just said fuck it.
I know.
We'd figure it out.
I know.
We'd figure it out.
But like, I passed up a chance to go fucking hang out.
You shouldn't.
I would have gotten like laid by.
This is why I regularly say, like, do not fucking sacrifice your
I know.
shit. That's why I got so mad when you said that you were canceling the con. Because
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
If you told me I couldn't go, but you were going, I'd still be happy.
I know.
But you were like, no, I'm canceling it.
Yep. Well, I sold the booth so I could pay bills.
I know, but
I
like,
know.
am I
Yeah.
bleeding? I might be bleeding. I don't think so.
How are you
No,
bleeding?
I tripped again. It's
Oh.
fine. So I just recently retightened these. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot around
bitches
here.
be tripping.
Yeah, and I'm just, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
He said, "Rip Jeffrey Dahmer, you would have loved this post," and it was makes me so mad that I'll never be able to open up some guy's rib cage, just stick my hands in his. I'm not finishing that sentence.
Tina Kraus, who's a B movie actress, she threw a Halloween party the other night. She made an entire body with all the insides were open. It was hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that. It was really fucking realistic looking too.
But no, I don't need to read the rest of that sentence because something that I reblogged in a fit of horniness, I fucking guess. Anyway,
Hornier than me, dressed as you,
apparently
dressed as me.
My favorite ride when I did go to parks was the Zipper. Totally not safe by any means or standards. Oh my god, when I was in college, my brothers went on a the fucking UFO thing that like drops out the bottom.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. When it dropped out, because I didn't go in it, because when it dropped out, you could hear it from the outside, and I started crying because I was worried that they got severely injured. And they came out and they saw me crying. They were like, "What the fuck?"
I did a review recently. That's a time machine in that movie that was on Amazon. Yeah. What is that called? It's like this something. I don't know.
My favorite ride went. Oh, I already read that. How much do I have to pay Newt to join my D&D game?
I've never played D&D. People have invited me. I know. I work weird hours.
We'll make it work.
I don't want anyone to pay me anything. Like, I'm just happy to
show up.
I'm fucking happy to have friends, like in any way, shape, or form.
You need to start showing up in the voice calls.
I know.
We're not always talking. We're frequently not talking about wrestling.
People keep telling me that.
I flashed everybody recently.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Like full, because I had a towel on. I was gonna go shower, and I forget the context, but yeah, Arcane.
So you're saying that I need to show Dom?
I'm just saying, if you want, I am sometimes nude.
Okay.
But as
are we like making a sex tape for them in there, or like
Can no but I forget why, but I was wearing. Well, I knew I was going to take a shower, but Arcane started chanting titties for some reason, and
wow, more reason to join our Discord. Yeah.
But shit, I've yet to make a voice chat that's fair. The UFO is called the Gravitron. Yes?
Gravitron, yes.
He just yelled faggot, right?
Yeah,
like he did just yell.
Yep.
Alright, now we gotta see what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm still wearing my shoes.
I don't know where they are.
They're off over here somewhere. I don't see them.
I don't see them. Well, voices carry.
I don't know where they went, but yeah.
To quote the band.
I'm like, they yelled faggot, right?
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, yes, I did in fact flash the group chat. It was like 8 o'clock in the morning. I was actually about to shower it was on Saturday. I was going to the thing. Call the cops, equip swords. I left my fucking machete at home and I literally thought about bringing it. get a gun, camera. Oh my. So, wait, do you live above a bar? There's a bar like 2 doors
Next
down
door.
that way, yeah.
So I live above a salon, a black lady salon,
Mm-hmm.
and next to a pizza
And a
place.
pizza place, yeah.
Yeah.
Pick
Which
a
has
regular
delicious
day and
pizza.
pick a regular day and I will make it happen.
Okay.
Should I get to make voice chat? Looking forward to Walker giggling as a ghoul in next year's Fallout show. I have the perfect Henria Forca sex tape. You have the perfect fucking what?
Right?
That's definitely that's definitely a typo. Are sex tapes still a thing for celebs? I don't know. I've made so many. I love the Gravitron. The feeling you get inside the thing is weird. I hate living near bars so much. Yeah, I've never lived near a bar, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah, no, it's just, it's fun because you hear, like, crazy shit, but also then you hear some dude yell faggot at the top of his lungs. We can't even see him. We heard him yell faggot. That's for damn sure.
But this area, like, where I live is very, like, pro-gay.
So that's probably a fucking gay dude.
Yeah. Well, like all the gay guys who like it when I say it.
Nude needs a perm next. Oh my god.
God.
I have my front cameras on. That's fair. You just said your camera finally works, right?
On my phone?
No, downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
The door. I used to live above a bar that would play Blurred Lines by Robin Thicke on a fucking loop.
Getting higher, baby. Getting higher, baby.
Bad.
Don't never come down.
Are those the lyrics?
For Blur... Oh, no, I'm thinking White Lines. Blurred Lines is
Say White Line's something else, isn't
Robin
it?
Thicke, right?
Yeah.
And the chick with the giant titties in that video.
Ooh. Sorry, something else was sent to me. I am responding to Arcane. Oh.
And all the while I think of you. Something like a phenomenon telling me to come out. I was talking to one of my employees who's like super into hip hop, but like they think old school hip hop is like SoundCloud hip hop, like from the like mid 2000s, and I'm like, oh god, just more reminders of how fucking old I am. Don't get old, guys.
Don't say that, because then I'll die early and you won't like that.
No, I know. I told you. You have to stick around. You owe me a life debt.
Yeah.
Or like Chewbacca.
Oh my god. I like 12 pings. Who the fuck are you? Anyway. He is kind of gross. I've got something to put in you at the gay bar. Gay bar.
In the gay bar.
Yeah.
You're a superstar. So I used to hang out at a gay bar in Arizona because Justin Silverman's dad owned one when I was dating Amber Silverman, and we used to hang out at the gay bar all the time, and the gay dudes didn't like me because I wasn't gay, which is offensive, but the lesbians loved me.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say something awful.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, okay, what else we got? Too late, I'm old. Yeah. Dude, I'm older than you, alright? Well, there's that.
Good luck.
Every time he talks about being old, I grow another gray hair on my bing bongs. On your fucking what?
I haven't found any gray hairs
What
yet.
Willie Singleton said, I have the perfect camera for a sex tape. Got your back, bro. I know how you feel, Newt. I am...
So I've shot 3, but
Sex tapes?
Yes.
Really? That's it?
Yep. None of them survived because once I stopped, like once I
No, I know. You
I
delete things
delete
from the
things.
people. Yeah.
but the one was shot on an ex-girlfriend's, like she had a mini DV camera, and I was like, you gotta delete that. Like, I felt like weird about it.
Okay. That's fair.
That was weird. And then another one.
So none of them have survived?
None of them survived. Nothing anyone's ever sent me has survived.
That's fair.
Yes.
Nothing anyone's ever sent you.
Or shot for me.
Okay. Or for you.
Yes. Because I always feel like I'm going to be the guy who's like, you're a fucking piece of shit, like you kept a picture or something like that. And that's just not
No, I know. That's not
who or
right.
how I am, you know?
Fair enough.
Yeah, because when I had Snapchat for a very, very short period of time.
Never took sex tapes. Would never want to see myself naked.
No, like, dude, the one
Those fucking boots, I want them. Okay, so these are normally like 115, 130. I got them for $50 on Mercari, so good fucking luck.
the dude, there was
Nets
one.
and mutant. Oh, Draco's here. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Draco? I'm dressed like Mets.
Yeah, Newt is me, and I'm Cactus Jack. Bang bang.
Wait, hold on. Let me show the.
Hey, you gotta show that you love getting up and just showing.
I know,
everything
right?
off. You really like being in my clothes. Not in a trans way.
Yeah, no,
You
not
just
in a trans way. Yeah.
Because my clothes are designed to make you feel hot. Not you specifically, but make the people feel hot.
The people feel hot. Like, it's for the people.
Yeah.
No, so the very first time I ever recorded something was with an ex-girlfriend, and she was like, "Let's do this," and I was like, "All right, whatever."
Take you to the gay bar.
Yo,
Did you shave 2 nets? I don't think you
Oh,
shave
nets?
anymore.
Yeah,
you're nets and I'm mute.
Oh, okay. What
I
was
think
the
people
last-
would like if I was mute.
I haven't shaved like I don't grow a lot of body hair.
Nah.
But the last time I
You got facial hair and like pubic
leg
hair.
and no, not even.
Well, yeah,
pubic
he's
hair.
pretty much
Yeah.
below the waist. He's like
Yeah.
a satyr.
But yeah, like I just do maintenance.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so there was.
I'd go scorched earth, like literally, but like by that I mean I burn myself, but I only do my pussy. That's pretty much it.
So Fallon calls me from the urgent care the one night. She tried to do her own Brazilian and wound up like nicking a lip. And had So she's talking to me while that's going on, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, don't try this at home, kids. Don't use Nair on your genitals.
Yeah.
I've been lucky and also not really because I've gotten at least 3 chemical burns. But...
Yeah, so she had to have her mom come get her because I was too far away.
Oh, God.
But no, so the sex tape thing. So I was with an ex-girlfriend, and she's like, let's film it, whatever. And it was probably the most, like, when I know a camera's on me, I know, like, how to perform.
You go into, like, performance
and it went into, like, was, like, took a really long time and was great and all this kind of stuff. But then, like, I was so self-conscious about it that I was like, delete that. And then she did. And I was like, fuck, I kind of wish I had that now. Like,
I mean, we could always make one.
that's true. What if our sex tape leaked?
Yeah, I'd probably do it on purpose and, like, charge for it.
Oh, it's true.
Which you would get a cut of.
Of course, yeah.
I
hope
nared
so.
my pubes once. Major regret. Archaean. Yeah. Because I've nared mine. And keep in mind, I got slightly more sensitive skin down there than the average penis. That implies I have a penis. Not yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've given myself pretty gnarly burns.
So, when I was in college...
Oh, God. Looking like Patrick Bateman? Like he does right now? Are you sure?
I've got to return some videos.
Do you mean me? Because I'm dressed as Cactus Jack. So, oops. My barbed wire is ripping holes in my pants.
Oh, don't do that.
It's fine.
So, when I was in college, we were invited to a... So, I went to school for a year and a half.
Oh, during the sex tape, looking at Patrick Bateman.
Oh, okay. Like flexing.
Mm-hmm.
Christy, don't just stare at it. Eat it. So when I was in college, I spent a year and a half up in Vancouver, and my roommate's family had a cabin in British Columbia. And this is like something out of the most recent Evil Dead movie. And one of their friends who showed up was this dude who was like fucking super stoner. And I just remember the first conversation I was like with him, he's like, you know, America and China, they're like 2 dogs. And they meet in an alley, and only one of them is going to get that T-bone. And he's like that kind of guy.
Okay.
So he's completely nude,
No listening.
stoned, falls asleep on the dock, and the dude I was roommates with went out and sprayed Nair all over his, like, pubic area.
No,
And this
that's
dude had,
bad.
like, 70s bush. He woke
That
up...
actually might have protected him a little
No,
more.
he woke up screaming. And I only know this because I was down by the thing because they were teaching me how to, like,
Yeah,
fish.
and you just heard like,
And he jumped in the water, and when he came back out, it was all like patchy.
Oh, yeah, because generally when I burn myself, except for, so, I think I burned myself more than 3 times, because at least twice, it was the external part, like the mons pubis, to use the medical term, and at least once it was the inside bit, because I got it on like an inner lip, And I was like, oh, that burns a little. It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't fine.
No.
It hurt to piss for like fucking 3 days. And
Mons Pubis sounds like it would be like a Dune character.
right? No, the
Frank
mound.
Herbert created that character.
The mound. I have burned the external, like the mound, the external lips. I burnt that a couple of times. But at least once I went to apply in the inner. Ooh, the pain.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's real bad. I still nair my pussy though. I haven't in a minute, but
I just shave.
I should, but I'm too fucking lazy. I just slap that bitch on him and get a chemical burn. I get a chemical burn.
And now
I
that
feel like that's not the.
And now that I'm like fatter too, like I have to like look under to make sure, you know.
That's the thing. Like I feel around and then I just kind of like slap that shit on and like. The other thing is, so it tells you to wear it for approximately 3 minutes, no more than 10. My brain remembered that as like wear it for 10. So. And then the first chemical burn I ever gave myself, I was like, oh, well, I'll only do 5 because it's my pussy, it's a sensitive area. And then it didn't get all of it, so I did it again. And then it didn't get all of it, so I did it again. And it's fine. Yeah, I have burnt the fuck out of my pussy several times. And it's fine somehow now.
I just imagine it looks like Wile E. Coyote's face after the bomb went off.
Like, it's like, I don't know how to, I can show you a picture of the one time I burned the inner lip. That's bad. That's real bad. And you can see how bad it is because, obviously I've got my fourchette, so that it's swollen around that.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's really bad. Your chemical burn pussy could have played a better Two-Face than Tommy's. Because it is only on one side.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my god. That was fucked up though, because I literally, as I'm applying it, it started burning, and I was like, nah, I'm not worried. What is wrong with me? Anyway,
It's fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine. I have full on Mr. Fantastic streaks in my hair and I'm only 35. True.
Alright.
You visually have aged so much in the like 5 years since we talked last. I don't know how. You're still hot though, don't worry.
I'm 42.
Yeah, you don't look it. You don't look it.
Yeah, somebody yesterday told me I looked like I was 35.
Okay.
Yeah.
What song deserves a movie? I'm gonna say Sweating Bullets by Megadeth, okay?
That's a good one.
I know I look young, but damn, the curse of age. I'm starting to get told I look 18 to 20 versus like I used to get like 27, so I guess I'm de-aging. I don't know.
Like Benjamin Button.
Fucking 26, guys. Come on.
Song that deserves a movie. Hotel California.
Okay. Oh, right. Looping back.
Turbo
What are these
Lover.
boots? Yes.
Yes.
These are Demonia. Shit, what the fuck are they called? It's like damned, I think. Oh, don't die.
I went down the wrong pipe.
Don't die.
Oh.
Don't die.
Whoo.
It's like, fuck it, you know, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's weird if you won't watch your own sex tape. When you catch one of your friends watching one of your sex tapes, it gets awkward. That's actually better, in my opinion.
So
I prefer other people watching my sex tapes. If I watch my own, I have to listen to it muted. I cannot handle the sound of my own moans.
So anybody who I know who
I'm
is
so
in adult films, we had that conversation about like, do you know if anyone you're friends with watches your films? And we had a very funny conversation. I had that conversation with Madeline, with Tommy Gunn, and with April O'Neil.
Okay.
We all had that conversation at different times, and it's just like bizarre because they're like, yeah, you know, whatever, it's whatever. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Mets and I would totally do, and I want the moment to last forever. Variety vendor, yes, we'll make a sex tape. I'm cool with that. During the sex tape, late reference. I have the perfect camera for that. Be careful, no lip nicking. Dang, you killed his pube fro. Watch the hair burn with seawater. Good God, Mets, your icy hot's one of the worst. I've heard that. Worst burn I've ever felt in the nether regions when I was 11. Used toothpaste to do what pubescent boys do. Ouch.
So
Toothpaste.
Gabe at the theater brought in this.
Oh, I inadvertently quoted Return of the Living Dead. The pain. Are you
Yeah.
gonna talk about the fucking cocoa butter?
No.
The shea butter. Whatever it's called?
The hot sauce. So
I got fingered with like. No, I'll tell you later.
all right, so an employee brought in a bottle of like death hot sauce. Okay,
I remember this now.
Because SJ sent me a thing yesterday where her and her friends in France. A girl used to work for me that I'm very good friends with. She moved to Morocco and then she moved to France. her friends are doing like the Hot Ones challenge.
Yeah.
And I texted her back. I was like, "Say goodbye to your butthole," and she's like, "No, it's the other end." And apparently they were all like vomiting fire for like the last day. But so this dude brought in this thing, and I took a little dab of it, and I smelled it, and I was like, "Ooh, that's something."
Yeah.
So one of the other dudes, and I don't know if you worked here at that time. There was another just random dude who worked there.
Remember his name?
I don't.
Remember his physical description?
He was a kind of taller, skinnier guy with blonde hair. And he wasn't there very long. I don't think you were there at
Probably
that point.
not.
He put it on his fingers and went like this, and then he licked it, and then like he went back to selling popcorn, and then he went in the bathroom, and all I heard was a fucking blood curdling scream.
Yeah.
He went to the urinal, and I guess he didn't wash his hands, and he touched his urethra with that stuff, and like, so he...
Oh no, hot sauce in the dick hole! Sorry.
Alright, so he laid on the bathroom floor.
Bitch, me too.
Do you remember what the men's room looked like there? Okay.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, so he
but-
laid on the men's room floor, and he covered himself up, but we had to bring... It was Joey too. Had to bring him... Who was deaf.
Yeah.
Who had to bring
Oh, he
him
was sweet.
a courtesy cup of ice.
Yep.
And he went in the handicap stall, and he had to dump his dick in...
Oh my god. So I was gonna tell when yeah, fuck it, I'll
Yeah.
identify him. When I was dating Stalker X, he
Okay.
made quesadillas or something one night. I'll fucking know, right? Chopped up some habanero, washed his hands. Hours later, starts fingering me. He had washed his hands. It did
Yeah.
not matter. Immediately runs screaming into the bathroom. I am crouched in the tub now, not bothering with water because I
Yeah.
know that's not gonna help.
Yeah,
Ask him for milk. We don't have milk, which isn't surprising.
that's what I told SJ. I was like,
Tell him
milk.
to bring me sugar, which I know
Yeah.
could have given me yeast infection, but it was better than nothing.
Mm.
He brings me an entire bag of sugar and is like, "Can I do anything?" I said, "Get the fuck out."
Yeah.
Poultice that shit, rinsed it off, poultice, rinsed it off, just repeatedly until it fucking stopped burning. And
So,
I was about ready to kill him.
my first ever girlfriend... So, I've never done cocaine before. My first ever girlfriend had done coke, and she still had it on her hands,
Ooh.
and she
Numb,
grabbed my
very
dick,
numb. Yeah.
but it was hard but numb,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
the weirdest experience I've
Yep.
ever had in my entire life, because you can't do anything with it,
Yeah,
and you
you're
also
just like,
can't
oh, that's
feel it.
there, yeah.
Yeah, it was so
I remember
bizarre.
the guy who was trying to get me hooked did it off my tits and my nips went numb and he was like looking at him. I'm like, this isn't doing
Yeah, this
shit
isn't
for
doing
anybody.
anything.
Like,
So she's like, "Do you want to do something?" I'm like, "What are we gonna do?" Like, I literally can't feel that my dick is hard right now.
this hot sauce story made me shrivel up so much I look like 2 belly buttons.
Yeah,
Hot sauce
dude.
there, sweet Jesus.
I
Hot sauce in the dick holes, good scratch pickle.
so my office was
Happy
right.
Halloween, y'all. What's up? Welcome.
My office was right next to the men's room. The only thing in between us was that closet.
Yeah, exactly.
And that we
Fuck
told
off.
Joey we locked him in, but the lock was on the inside. And he
my
stayed in there
God.
for 30 minutes because he's a fucking idiot.
I don't think it did have a lock. You said it was on the inside. I don't think there's a lock.
There was a lock on the
Oh,
inside.
there was?
Yeah.
Okay.
He stayed there for
Okay,
30
okay.
minutes because we told him we locked him in.
Is
But-
it really that noticeable? Only because I have the mental image of you with the Mosin. That's it. Because your hair is so like vibrant in that picture. That's it. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh god, not the icy hot. I made that mistake in the Gold Bond lotion mistake. How did you make that mistake twice?
Oh, hold
in
on.
the past,
I
I
have
made
a-
every junk mistake you can make.
So, ice hockey in high school, I tore my groin.
It's
on,
like analese. You forget your bits.
Yeah. So I tore my groin on the left side,
Mhm.
and they're like, oh, put we had like
Yeah.
I don't know, like a not a doctor on the team,
Yeah.
but like a person. So they tell you put icy hot on the inside. What is it?
Arcanes. That's something. It's fine.
What do you say?
They said I was doing what pubescent boys do once too. My hand slipped and my thumbnail cut the head of my dick open. I shrieked like a banshee.
Ah.
Oh God. Anyway,
So they tell you
I
put.
thought the Al Snow Mets face pick was like this year until I was 16. What are you talking about? Anyway,
So they told me to put icy hot on the inside of my groin muscle, which is fine. So I do that. I'm laying in the trainer's room to do that, and then I get up because I got to take a shit, and I wipe, and your hand touches, so my one butt cheek is burning like you wouldn't believe. So then I'm like because at that point I'm not driving yet. I'm a freshman in high school.
For sure.
And my mom's driving me home, and I made my mom like get me like an ice pack so I could put it like in my butt crack, and I'm laying in the backseat of her minivan with an ice pack in my butt crack.
Why did I let the stream continue until we got to these Hey, my sweet angels that are over 40 or maybe over 35, take off your makeup, put on your nighttime moisturizer and eye cream. But sorry, y'all, trust me. First,
I have that stuff in my bathroom.
You do?
I have a midnight serum, yeah, because my skin.
I don't fucking
Yeah.
use any of that shit. I'm lucky as hell, man.
No, Madeline told me what kind of stuff she
Yeah.
uses, so
Happy Halloween, y'all.
yeah.
We had this really lovely soap from Greece today. It's great for moisturizing
Ooh.
the skin. It's expensive.
My favorite thing about Greece is, so my former manager,
If you're
Lana,
under 35, get a face routine. Do not forget sunscreen. Sunscreen is a textural nightmare. I literally refuse to wear sunscreen unless the spray shit, because the second it gets on my hands, I want to cut them off.
Fallon told me to get.
But I'm not autistic.
Fallon gets fillers.
Yes.
And she told me to get them.
No.
I was thinking about it.
Nude. Nude.
No, because like here and here
No, stop
you can
it.
tell.
Stop it. Stop it. People can tell she gets work done, and that's fine.
Well, that's because of her
But, like-
nose. Anything else other than her nose, you can't really tell. Although I remember she had like a B cup.
There's that.
Yeah.
But no, and obviously it works for her. I'm just
Mhm.
saying, don't bother with fillers. Because you get them touched up, and like it's super obvious, and it's just.
Well, that's what I want to
Don't
do.
bother.
Like once we get a movie made, I want to get like, I want to be so fake looking.
Met sunscreen, melanoma. I'd literally rather get cancer than experience that sensation. That's why I use the spray sunscreen though. So like I'll spray the fuck out of myself, that's
Mhm.
fine. Lotion is the devil's texture. The devil's
I
texture.
don't mind lotion.
No, I
Alright.
cannot. I cannot.
So
Anytime anyone's been like, oh, I'll massage some lotion into your skin. Ugh,
yeah.
absolutely not. I will rip my flesh off.
So
Shit the fuck off of
So
me.
Christy and Amber were both massage therapists, and they were the only people who could ever touch my back, because my back is so stiff and like
Yeah.
crunchy that people are like afraid to touch it.
Mhm. No, I will do spray sunscreen. Lotion of any sort is literally the fucking devil. Actually, the devil's cooler. Lotion is the worst texture I've ever experienced in my life.
Crystal and her mom used to go to
Sorry.
that like that spray tan thing,
Yeah.
and like I used to wait for them,
Mm-hmm.
and like they would get that thing, and it was like the tan mom.
Bad.
Yeah.
Bad. No, I know. I'd literally rather get cancer than wear sunscreen lotion.
I used to
will
get-
wear the spray shit.
I used to get so dark as a kid. Like when I get
Yeah?
suntan, like the Mediterranean in me
Mhm.
comes out.
Yeah, that happens with Joseph too.
Yeah, but I never
A
get
little
to
bit
go in
with
the
Micah,
sun.
not me though. I look. There's that. You saw the picture on
Yeah.
Facebook of my entire family. They're all like approximately the
Mhm.
same shade of tan, and I'm bright white still.
There's a picture of me from freshman year in high school, and like I look like an island
Yeah.
boy, you know.
My dad has had multiple things removed. Please, my dad has also had melanoma removed. You do not understand the lengths to which I hate the texture of lotion.
I had to get this.
I
checked.
wear spray sunscreen.
This
It's
is
fine.
the only one that I
Okay.
have left. Is this mole right here? The one that was over here exploded when I got
Yeah.
electrocuted.
Getting work done will not prevent melanoma. That's unrelated. Yeah. Is Nair a firm enough basis for a horror anthology? Like Black Mirror for pubic hair misadventures and genital injuries. That's just fucking 1,000 Ways to Die.
Yeah.
This reminds me of when X-Pac tore his asshole by missing the Bronco Buster.
Oh.
And the turnbuckle...
Ah.
The turnbuckle got caught up in there. Funny thing is, it happened twice to him within 5 years.
Holy shit.
I wear spray too. Okay, then you'll accept me spraying sunscreen on and not lotion.
Mm. My mom
I am
gets-
lucky with my skin because
My
of
mom
my-
gets really dark because her only
Yeah.
vice is going to the shore,
Oh, there's that.
and she gets like super dark.
I've shown you the comparison of me and Joseph during the summer,
Yeah,
right?
yep.
It's ridiculous.
Mhm.
He's like at least 6 shades darker
Yeah.
than me. Fillers don't last long enough. It is constant. New ones be like Lenny when he gets plastic surgery, permanent smile. Think ladies can look great with them if done right. So much money. We don't need any of that.
No, for my own personal vibe.
Yeah, but that comes from a place of society and capitalism.
I know, but
I
know my own vibe is like if I had the money to do it, I would definitely get my hairline refilled. I would definitely get my teeth whitened, and I would probably.
Your teeth are fine.
No, they're not.
No, they are.
Yeah, I don't like my teeth. And I would definitely get this removed and stuff like that.
Your face?
Yeah, I would have my whole face removed.
You just touch your entire face. You
don't I would have wrinkles removed and stuff like that.
You don't have wrinkles.
I do.
You don't. You actually
don't.
I
do.
No,
I do. Yeah, I do.
No, the ones that happen when you smile or move your eyebrows don't count.
No,
because that's just your skin being able to move.
I know, but I'm just like.
Dude, you don't have wrinkles.
I'm just
you better fucking stop it.
I'm just
because when you do finally actually develop wrinkles, you're gonna lose your mind. Stop.
I don't like looking at myself and not recognizing.
Bitch, me neither. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. I'll never forget I was working.
Face off, yeah. Teeth I get for sure, but hair, nah. Bald is beautiful. That's fair. I spray my niece and nephew every hour. They ain't getting burnt on Gigi's much.
No, I've just watched my hairline. And again, I lost all my hair when I had cancer. I was literally bald.
I know.
And when it grew back in weird. And, yeah.
It didn't. You're fine. Literally nobody believes you're 42. Nobody.
I do.
Okay, well, we're our worst critics, so shut the fuck up.
I know we are, but I'm just saying,
Now you two love these streams, I'm just tagging out. It is 2:30 in the morning.
Yes, it is.
Gotta train at least an hour for the Street Fighter Capcom Northeast coming up and have to work at 7:30 a.m. Awesome job, Mets, on the makeup. Good night,
good
sleep
luck,
well,
yes.
and good luck. Thank you for the compliment. Knew you look awesome. If I had to go ahead from the hubs, I would get my bat wings and fatty sides removed. If y'all shut the fuck up about what we want to fix, because I would carve myself into a person. And I have almost considered. I've literally held a knife in my hands I'm going to do it. I'm just going to carve myself into a new person. We're not touching
Don't do that.
Why not?
Because it's not healthy.
And so is all the shit you want done?
What? I'm just going to get Fix-A-Flat in my forehead.
100% support plastic surgery of all types for confidence stuff. It's confidence stuff is important. No, you know what's actually important is not needing that in the first place, because aging is a normal fucking human process, and just because I'm terrified of it does not mean that, your hair is fine, bro. At least you're not hiding it with a hat or anything. I'd give Newt 32, right? He looks like the same age as when we met 8 fucking years ago. But yeah, no, but even, I get it. I would carve myself into a perfect person, in my opinion. But you know what? You all think I'm hot as fuck, okay? So, you get what I mean? Weight loss is super weird. I would perhaps get a breast lift. Actually, low-key, I would too. They just need to be back where they belong. I don't need any more. You know what I mean? What animal parts would you get? Wings, tail, monkey feet? Now that's the kind of plastic surgery I'm talking about. Thank you. I want elf ear surgery for sure. I would totally get horns. I low-key want those horn implants, like the ridges. I'd get claws. I'd get my teeth sharpened. I suppose I'd have wings, but I never use them. That's the thing, is I'm afraid of heights. So, I don't know. I want, weird eyes. You know what I mean? You know what I'd do? You know what I'd fix with myself? Having Mets beside me. Variety vendor, you're too sweet. I'm 28. If Newt were staying next to me, we would look the same age. He looks nowhere near 42, right? He's surrounded by beautiful women. He would be what? Sorry. But no, animal parts. I'll talk about weird plastic surgery. Let's fucking go. I'd get so much shit installed, just weird shit. I'd mostly appeal to the monster fuckers. You know what I mean? What? I'm just feeling aggressive. I keep forgetting you're wearing my clothes.
Yeah.
And then, you walk out, and I'm like, oh, fuck, you look like me. What the hell?
Yep.
It's fine.
It's repeating.
But yeah, what, weird feature would you get? Not normal human features. What, would you get? Wings, claws, tail? I suppose I'd get a tail, but,
Fangs.
Fangs.
I get fangs.
Fangs.
Yeah.
Bonus, that's like the hottest fucking thing anyone can
Yeah. Fangs and
I had surgery to improve my mental health through a professional. It's not demeaning and I'm not ashamed. But my point is that if people didn't make us feel like shit about how we looked, we wouldn't need it for our mental health.
no, like,
I'm not shaming anyone who's got it. I'm shaming the culture that's.
but I genuinely remember
There's a difference.
I genuinely remember the very first time that anyone ever told me I was ugly,
Mhm.
and it like stuck with me. And then like when I was in high school, my sophomore year, somebody made like a hot list and an ugly list,
Mhm.
and I was on the ugly list, and it really fucked with me. So I've never had a good perception of myself.
Right.
And,
But again, this is what other people
I
have
know,
said to
but
us.
even like
if
my
there
mom-
wasn't that.
but even like my mom was like, "You're so ugly," but like in a joking way, and it just fucked with how I feel.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We need that to change, not our physical appearance in response to other people being shitheads.
No, but I know how.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, but it's like I know how I look. Like
No, you don't. If you think you're ugly, you don't know how you look. I'm telling you right fucking now. I'm being serious.
Okay. And granted, yes, I have attracted beautiful women in my life.
Yeah.
You know? But
I just joined. Nude's outfit and makeup is awesome. Thank you. It's mine. All of
yes,
it.
I'm wearing a skirt.
Yes,
and
Nude's wearing my
leggings,
clothes except for the socks.
except for the socks.
And my necklaces and
Yeah.
my makeup.
And I had the shorts on under it, but it was squeezing my dick to
I
a
told you they would.
degree that like
That's why I brought the skirt.
when I pull it out to go to the bathroom in there, it's like,
It's like-
are you fucking kidding me? Because I have it like tucked way back.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I have bad.
I always wanted webbings to my fingers like a sea creature. That's fucking
That'd be
sick.
cool. You'd be like the Shape of Water.
Yeah.
I watched that movie with.
Maybe my dad calling me an ugly Mongoloid growing up made me callous. That's the thing, is you either react to that shit by becoming callous or wanting to fix it. And
Yeah.
unfortunately most people go to wanting to fix it.
Yeah,
You were handsome and stayed attractive throughout the years based on the pics you posted, right? He
Yeah.
doesn't look any different. Like, you literally look basically the same as when we met. I'm telling you.
No, I've definitely gained a lot of weight.
Oh my god, dude.
You
I'm
know.
gonna fucking...
No, because
I'm gonna sew all of your fucking mouths shut.
I remember
including
the
yours.
day I met you like it was yesterday. Like
Same.
I genuinely
know.
remember.
Me too.
Yeah. So, but when I took over the Wayne, I had just come from running that hotel overnights.
Mhm.
So, like, literally, I wasn't eating or sleeping or anything. I was running that place from 8 o'clock at night to 9 o'clock in the morning
Yeah.
for like a couple of 2 years straight.
Yeah.
So I definitely was like looking more emaciated,
Mhm.
and then running
And
that.
you think that's better?
No,
Being
no, no.
emaciated is
No,
better.
no, no. But like, it wasn't until I moved to Collingswood where in my bathroom, my door was like, oh wow, I have a double chin. And then like I lost a shit ton of weight when Screamwave fired me because I
Yeah.
didn't eat that entire month. And then like when we went to the AC Horror Con, the pictures that I took there, like I look way thinner because I stopped like eating.
Right, that's not good.
No, it's not. But like.
As all of y'all who try to make me fucking eat, even though I've visibly lost weight
Mhm.
in the past month.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I noticed you've lost a lot of weight actually.
Yep.
The one when we filmed at Wayne when it was closed and you wore like the one of the outfits that I brought you was the day we were putting Crystal in the makeup. I noticed because you had COVID before that. You had lost
I
like
lost,
a
yeah.
fuck ton of weight. And I was just like, oh shit, like, you know.
Yeah. It's because my parents weren't feeding.
Well, that's true.
And I wasn't allowed to leave my room.
Yeah.
But, like, that's what I mean. If in order to be what people want us to be,
Mhm.
we have to not eat for 2 weeks.
I've had-
No, that's bullshit. I
Yeah.
say that with a full-blown eating disorder
Yeah.
that I'm actively dealing with right fucking now.
No, and that was the same thing. Christy was what do they call that? Like
Don't fucking tell me to stop yelling at people for considering changing their own mental health and happiness. That's not what I'm saying, and you know that's not what I'm saying.
mhm.
I'm saying that everything around, like, I'm saying that the perception needs to change.
Yeah.
I already said, and I will continue to say, that I will never judge anyone for getting work done.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be in a position where we feel like we need it in the first place.
Yes, but
Because that is not a native thought. And we all know it's not a native thought.
But it is.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't have gotten that done. I'm saying that you never should have been made to feel that way in the first place. And I very explicitly stated that.
But people who get like breast implants or something like that, they want to feel more comfortable in their own skin.
Right, and they wouldn't have that discomfort in the first place if people weren't shitheads. That's what I'm saying. Breast reduction, that's the opposite. That's a genuine physical discomfort.
Oh no, I know people who've gotten like
breast
reduction surgeries.
But that doesn't mean that I'm shitting on anyone who got breast implants.
I made a joke one time, and it's still
those two things can exist at the same time, and they do.
I made a joke one time, and it haunts me to this fucking day. As I said to Crystal one time, if your boobs were bigger, we would never get anything done because I would be like, everything else about her was perfect. And I was like, her boobs were smaller than somebody else I had dated. And I made a joke, and I hated myself for that for the longest fucking time. Because I was just like, oh, why would you say that? Like, that's such a fucked up thing to say to another person. And like, it was one of those things where it's like, I obviously don't like the way I look in any way, shape, or form. And even back then when I was like in good shape, and I was like, why would you say that and add like a kink to somebody else who's like dealing with, and that kind of shit like fucking bothers me, man. And I still think about that.
And that's what I mean. And that's why at no point did I ever say that you shouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah.
I'm saying you never should have been made to feel in the first place like you had to.
Yeah.
And I literally said that when you first said your message, and I think you're getting like sensitive in response to me saying that you shouldn't have felt that way.
But we all have our like idiosyncrasies that we.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Obviously, I literally said I want to cover my body into something that I perceive as perfect. But you know how I wouldn't feel that way if people weren't shitheads in the first place.
I know.
And that's everybody. Even just earlier, you said I remember the first time Seven ever called me ugly.
Yeah.
It is not a native thought that we need to change our appearance.
No, but
it is through how other people treat us.
I know, but it's also like...
that's fucked up.
We see ourselves and we want to be closer to what the norm is.
Correct. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm never gonna, like, I've got big ears, I've got a big nose, I was called... that people in high school told me I looked like a mouse.
Like, that's so unnecessary.
I know, but like that was something that stuck with me my entire life.
Also, I don't know what they're talking about.
I know.
That's what I mean. It's
do.
like, it's just like, this is why I'm getting like upset that
but
people are like, oh, you're getting mad you're yelling at people for changing for their own mental health. That's not what I'm saying. I'm mad that people made you feel like shit in the first place, because no one should be made to feel like shit for their physical appearance.
Yeah.
And that's why I refuse to insult people's appearance, even if they're a shit person.
Yeah, because
I don't know if you've noticed that. The chat will get into insulting someone's appearance, especially like Tony, for example.
Yeah.
I won't, because that no one should be made to feel like that.
No,
if you're gonna criticize someone for being a shit person, criticize them for being a shit person. Don't contribute to the overall vibe of bad looking equals bad person.
I know,
which bad is subjective anyway.
But that was part of, like, again, yes, it's like the Twilight Zone episode. Beauty is the eye of the beholder. But that was part of my therapy, is like the concept of how do you justify how you feel about yourself, which is small and weak and ugly, and these beautiful women who wanted something to do with you. And then how do you marry those two things? And then how do you, like, is a lot of...
No, I understand that. That's why I'm saying this. It's like, again, I've been the ugly kid my entire life, and now all of a sudden people want to fuck me, and it's wild. I still think you guys are
Nobody
joking.
wants to fuck me.
That's not true, you know it. But, like, I still think you guys are joking because of how people treated me in the past.
Yeah.
But I know I'm attractive.
Mm.
I shouldn't... What the goddamn is that? Okay. I shouldn't want to sit here and literally carve myself with a turkey carver. I shouldn't, like, I literally watched that.
Much better ways.
No, but I've seen that. I literally watched that ABCs of Death segment over and over and over again, where the chick carves herself with a turkey carver.
Did you see the Evil Dead remake?
I don't think so actually.
She cuts her
But, like-
arm off,
Oh no, I didn't.
and it's just
oh my
hanging
God.
by the ligaments.
Ooh, hello.
Yeah.
But like, I literally, that was my profile picture for years because
Mm.
that is what I wanted.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Are
Yeah.
you kidding me? I wouldn't want that natively.
Like I look
I
at
wouldn't feel the way I did about myself if people around me weren't shitheads, and that's
Yeah.
and that's the same way with anybody
but,
else.
so I was looking at pictures of myself from 2016. I was at the theater, the Wayne Theater, for 1 year. I still had six-pack abs. I had like abs on the side.
Yeah.
You know.
I know, but like
Yeah.
the thing is you wouldn't be comparing those two concepts as attractive versus not.
I know, but like
Like this is what I am talking about fundamentally
Yeah.
changing the way we look at attractiveness, not and
I-
that and the fact that I know that that's a fundamental thing and not like that is a deeply ingrained in
Yeah.
society thing where people benefit off of you wanting to change yourself is why I will never judge anyone for getting work done. I will just discourage it because I prefer that like I wish people would just unpack it instead.
mm,
But obviously that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't even have that. Like I'm not judging you.
no, I mean again, it's like things if I had the money and if I had the time going into this next thing of like selling movies or whatever, I would want to get those things done to kind of bray up with the sheep a little bit more.
It's just
I know.
like okay, when I was 8 years old and I saw fucking the lizard guy,
Mm-hmm.
that was genuine.
Yeah.
That was that looks cool as fuck. I
Yeah.
want sharp teeth, I want horns, I want full body tattoos. That's insane.
Yeah.
Nobody told me that looked hot. In fact, I was
Yeah.
specifically told the opposite.
Mhm.
That was native.
Yeah.
That was native of me wanting to look cool.
Oh yeah.
But me wanting the perfect slim thick body, wanting to carve myself into something that I perceive as perfect is because
Yeah.
other people have called me shitty things.
Yeah.
And that's different. But also I still want it. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? And
No,
that's
no.
why like
When
I
we
don't
were
know,
filming
I'm
last
talking
week,
in
one of the
circles.
girls, I'm not gonna say who, with the thigh gap thing, and that started a whole conversation.
Thank God that I never got
No,
that.
yeah,
Jesus.
exactly. But it was
But
like,
I got certain other things, the collarbone, the waist.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's,
yeah.
But it just
I get it.
really upsets me that someone took me saying that society shouldn't tell us we're ugly, and you took that as I'm mad at you for getting plastic surgery.
No, yeah, and again,
No, I'm never gonna be mad at anything that anyone does to fix their mental state.
yeah, and it's
Never.
something that I want because I feel like it would make me feel better about
Right.
myself.
It's just that should never have been
I know,
the concept.
but
of
that's
the
been the
that's all.
concept since
Well, right. That's what I mean. It's like
1987.
yeah, exactly. It's
I-
been a concept for
yeah,
longer than that. I'm
I
sure.
felt ugly and out of place since I was a little kid, you know, because of just jokes that people would make in my family and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And then people would say things when you were in school and you'd make lists of the ugly person or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's just like
I mean, fuck, I already mentioned how many times I got fake assed out and
Yeah.
shit. Like,
no one asked me out. I asked people to prom and they all said no, so
yeah.
you know. I always said the first film that I write and produce myself, I want to put on a prom.
Okay.
And do like an actual prom for it, you know? Because I asked out like 20 people and they all said no.
Okay, hold on. This is fair.
All
My
right.
issue is I see my father's facial features in my face and it drives me insane. He doesn't deserve a place on my face.
Mm,
That's why I don't like my chin and jaw areas. I look like my mom.
I look like my
That's
mom.
fair.
But my mom is the only one that talks to me.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, we all know why I don't want to look like my mom.
Well, yeah.
That implies I'm again not insulting her looks. I don't.
Hmm.
It's her.
Yeah.
As a person, I skipped prom for D&D.
Ooh.
This is a genuine clap. Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's great. It's my chin and jaw as well. Right? It's like the face shape. It's like,
Mhm.
oh fuck, that's my parent. And
Yeah.
you're like, no. It's the same concept of how I won't eat a bad person. I don't want my facial features to match someone who's.
Okay, alright.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that isn't, because I love my jawline. I
Mhm.
do. But then I look at myself straight on, I'm like, oh god, I look like my mom. This needs to change.
Yeah.
That's different though, because like, that's not external.
I feel like all three of you look more like your mom than your dad.
It stresses me out because I used to get the opposite.
Yeah.
For like the first like 18 to 20 years of my life, people were
Mhm.
like, oh, you look like your dad, and then it like switched, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't really want to look like
No,
either
I feel like
now.
you guys all look more like your mom than your dad.
Fair. Hey, you asked, dude. Asking someone is the scary part. That's true. Never talked to anyone. I was a little scared, so I did like twice and it didn't go well. Fair.
I never did.
Listen. Once I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. One day the meat rats will beg for salvation. I'm already saved by the Omnissiah. Please tell me I pronounced that correctly, because that was poetry.
So I never was confident enough to ask anybody out in high school. I asked people to prom and to dances and stuff like that. But it's funny. So my friend Kira was this beautiful black girl when I was in high school, and we didn't have many African American people in our school. And she and I were very good friends. We've been friends since high school, and she's had like 4 kids and stuff like that. So we've always kept in touch, but we've never hung out like in person. We've just always been part of each other's lives. So we were talking recently. It's like, let's get together and like fucking hang out.
Right.
And like I told her before, I was like, dude, I had the biggest fucking crush on you in high school, but I was always so scared because I didn't know what you thought of white people, you know?
Fair.
And like anybody who knows me knows I love
You gotta praise
black girls, you know?
You're officially now a 40K fan. Oh, multiple people are trying to get me to 40K, and they're like so close to being successful.
All right. Bless you. Bless you.
I can't season in this arm, and it's weird. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah. But yeah, so we're going to hang out soon and do a movie review, but I haven't seen her in 20-something years. But we've always stayed in contact through text or through social media. So I'm excited to see her. But she's a fit model.
Yeah.
And it makes me feel like, oh, I probably should like get in shape before we hang out.
Doesn't
You know?
matter.
No, it does, though, because she's like fucking like sculpted. She's like Abby.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
No, I figured.
Yeah, and I'm just like...
Are you gonna start getting jealous when I start doing wrestling and get
No.
fucking cut?
No, because I want to go and like do like videos at your wrestling shit, you know? I think that'd be awesome.
Thank you.
No, because like anybody who gets like into shit, like I'm always excited. Like, you know, Melissa's doing like electrical work now, and I was like, let's do something about that. Like I'm always excited when people like know stuff that I don't know that they can tell people about. And like when people I love get excited about things that they love, it makes me more excited. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. It is funny because Neil keeps making jokes about how when you finally meet him, you're gonna punch him for getting me into wrestling. I'm like, I know you're joking, but no.
no, because people are like, oh, we only watch the wrestling now. And I was like, oh, I have nothing to do with that.
That's not. Wait, no.
Oh, no,
really?
we've had people who've like, we only watch the wrestling stuff now. And I was like, oh, I
Don't do that.
No, it's fine, though. Like,
No, nude is way more interesting
no,
than
no.
I've got like old ass takes about one specific niche of wrestling. This
No,
is
but it's like there's people who now tune in.
knowing I'm gonna talk about
So
wrestling.
it's kind of funny. There's people who've abandoned the old channel when they used to talk about wrestling to come to this channel because you talk about wrestling because you're talking about it in a way. Like I told you last week, we were eating
yeah.
Taco
no, I
Bell
remember.
about like you doing a show and stuff like that. It's like you're talking about it from a point of passion and not of like, you know, whatever, it's stupid. Like
the stupid shit is what I love about it.
no, it's not even like the.
But no, I know what you
stupid
mean. Yeah.
It's the passion of this thing that you discovered that's been there the entire time.
It really has.
But you never grasped it before, and now you grasp it, and you're like, oh shit, this is awesome, and then it like opens a wound to people who are like, oh my god, I love wrestling, but I never thought about that, or I haven't thought about that in years. They become part of it,
Okay.
and only reason I say this is because I'm friends with other.
No, this is good because
No.
like I feel like I'm not knowledgeable.
I'm friends with other YouTubers who are.
We all watch wrestling for the baby bunting.
So I'm friends with other, and I told you why I don't like that guy. Jesus Christ.
No, that's totally
Yeah,
fair.
totally liberal, totally viable.
Oh my
So
God.
so I'm friends with other YouTubers who are popular YouTubers. You'd know who they were if I told you, but they're not allowed to say they're still friends with me because of Screenwave.
Yeah.
But they were like, oh my god, yeah, like what Metz is doing is fucking brilliant because that thing.
I'm just obsessed, man.
I know,
I'm
but
not trying to be brilliant.
but it's like that idea of a passion for a specific thing, a very niche thing is going to draw people in because there's other people who are going to be like, oh, I want to watch this. They're going to log into YouTube for random day and they're going to, I want to watch this Stone Cold or whatever, 1991. And then you're going to show up in the algorithm. I know, but I'm just saying. But they're going to be like, this is a person who's a more modern person who's discovering this.
Very-
And it's like, if I showed you a movie that I love for the first time, and trying to, I know, but it's like trying to see something that you've seen a million times through your eyes, through someone else's eyes. That's what's exciting to people on YouTube.
All right.
And that's why when I talk about something that I love, you can't talk about a movie, like granted, we'll do movie reviews that are shitty movies, and I'll do a rant or whatever. But when you do something that you genuinely love, that you want someone to see for the first time, you want it to see it through their eyes. I want to see someone for the first time realize, no, Luke, I am your father.
Yeah.
You know, when my brothers...
I mean, we can watch it again because I don't remember shit.
I know, but when
No,
my brother's kids saw that for the first time, I got to be there for that.
Oh, that's great.
And they looked at me like, is that true? Like, and that is like...
That's adorable,
holy shit, you know? Because they're so engrossed in the mythology of what is.
That's cool, because, like, I worry that I'm just going to be looked at as... I don't even know what.
No, because there's so many fucking people who love
Are
that.
you obsessed or are you an expert? I'm just obsessed, I promise.
Yeah.
I'm not an expert by any means. Not even on ECW yet.
But it's not even like...
But, like, I just...
Obsession is like...
James Earl Jones thought Vader was lying. Oh
I know he did, yup.
That's crazy. Mention interview ECW guys.
Yeah, do it.
Channel Blood and Very Loads. I could.
Yeah.
Like, unironically, I could.
We can post those videos now and then it'll be fucking...
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Hack the Movies. Tony loves wrestling, but, like, you, like, are into this whole other field, you know?
Yeah.
No, and that's what's cool. Like,
Everyone's comparing to reaction content, which hurts just a little bit because, like, they're right, but also reaction content is garbage most of the time.
No, I
But,
get
like,
it.
no, I know what you mean, though.
Yeah.
It's like, that's why we publicly watch, like, the big matches.
Yeah.
It's like, that's why we watched the first ever Hell in a Cell in the public chat, because, like, I knew that everyone would want to see me experience that for the first time, because, like, I get so into it.
But you're...
You guys should have seen me. Oh my god. Curtis went through something recently that activated me in a bad way. It was I think we were still in 97.
So not recently.
Well, yeah, but he like broke his hand or his arm or something.
I was in 8th grade.
Shut up. No, he broke his arm and he's coming out to do an in-ring promo and the Dudley Boys surround him and then I black out because I had a bad time about it.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to be there protecting him because it's fine.
But okay, so look around.
There's genuine reaction content. That's true.
Yeah.
And that's more what this would be. This is my genuine reaction. That fucking audio clip that I played before, me punching the wall and letting out a Godzilla scream is like, that's...
But
like,
look, like, you
someone define reaction content for me. It's when people put up like a video or whatever and they're like, oh wow, like they're reacting to it. It's the let's react thing.
But your whole thing is different than mine. You became very focused on wrestling.
I didn't mean to.
I know, but it's like something I've never been a fan of.
Yeah.
Not a fan of, but just like...
No, but I was literally so, like, ambivalent on it. Like, I was so neutral
but
on it.
Look at you
know
know every room in my apartment.
Yeah.
You know, and you've seen the shit that I love.
Yeah, I love the shit you love.
Exactly, and the books and everything that I have. So it's like we all have our own niches.
Yeah.
And the things that give us passion. And if somebody in random conversation brought up Ghoulies, I would light up.
Yeah.
If somebody in the same way brought up, some wrestler that you know, you would light up. And that's the whole thing, is like not downgrading people's loves and passions for this shit and embracing the fact that the world is on fire.
Yeah.
And
fuck it, let's watch people beat the fuck out of each other.
or like monsters coming out of toilets, whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's the thing is like, what makes us happy? What brings us joy? What gets us through the day that we have to work our fucking 9 to 5 jobs or whatever? And that's the thing that like this channel is very much based on. Before you even got involved in wrestling, is like the passion for, you know, film, the passion for, you know, wrestling, the passion for whatever. You know, I'm never gonna say like, hey, let's dial that back.
Let me tell you about 40K. You can tell me about 40K. I want to get more into 40K.
Yeah. I want to
Mets
get
trivia,
40,000 subscribers.
Mets trivia. Just say Cronus' name 3 times. They wake from a dead sleep. Twice now, I think you guys have done that.
Yeah.
Where I've been completely asleep and someone has said Cronus, and I'm like, "Hello, what's up?" And I'm wait, Cronus.
No, all I want is people to embrace the things that they love. Like if you're not hurting kids, animals, or women, let it be, man. Let it be. But like that's the whole thing is like since I've started figuring out exactly what this channel is supposed to be, I want it to be 100% passion fueled. And
that's why you want me here. That's why.
Well,
not even because you love me. Because I'm nothing but passion.
No, I know, but
exist as
even
passion.
before that, like I don't, because I genuinely love you as my good friend, you know, and as someone who has my back no matter what, you know. You know, I've talked to my therapist about this many times. Like, well, who do you actually trust? I was like, well, if it came down to it, you are one of the very few people that I trust. Like, if it came down to it, like, if you had to, like, lay your life on the line, it was life or death, you, Melissa, and Brian are, like, the only people who I actually believe would have my best interests in heart, you know? Yeah, so, and Melissa hasn't been around for a while, but I talk to her every week. But yeah, that's the whole thing is, like, I just want this channel to be passion. If it's wrestling, and even if you're not a fan of wrestling, you understand that I care about you, and you care about wrestling.
No, you don't know shit about what I'm
I
saying,
know
and
fucking
you love it.
nothing.
Every time I go off, you're like,
people send me messages all the time, it's like, I have no idea what those people are talking about. But sure, you're going along with it. Because usually, like, if you're not down with something, you'll kind of cut it off and try to steer it in a different direction. But I
just fucking listen. When I go off about wrestling, you're just going for it.
Because I don't get it, but I know that it's something you love. And if I go off about some fucking weird Mexican
I know you never rewatch our content.
Well, I know.
Sometimes you should... I should go back and watch my face when you start going off.
But I've never rewatched a single video. Even on the old channels and stuff, I've never rewatched a single video.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, but like
I might clip it for you so you don't have to go back and
if I go off on a fucking Mexican science fiction movie that I love, you know, the other person who's stuck listening to that, I would hope they would do the same for me that I would do for them, you know? Yeah. And that's the shit that makes me happy is like, I don't have to talk about the algorithm. I don't have to talk about the thing to
If I was going for wrestling about the algorithm, I wouldn't be fucking talking about
no, exactly. no, exactly. But it's just like one of those things is like, I just want to talk about shit that I love. And there's been a few people, because we've had, we're at 12,600 and some odd subs, And we've gotten a lot recently. It's like, oh, I didn't know you were doing this channel. And they've gone back and started watching our old videos. And they're like, oh, I don't know, you're talking about this movie, I've never heard about it or something. And it's just like, yeah, because I don't have to worry about feeding the screen wave thing.
The algorithm,
I can talk about whatever I want. And when it comes to a live stream or something like that,
Mexican science fiction movie, tell me more.
Oh, fucking, I could talk forever.
Hello, my party's over. We only see 2 Twilight Zones episodes. They didn't have the endurance to stay awake for a third, really.
What was
An episode from Tales from the Crypt. I'll continue the party here. Welcome.
What
we are getting deep.
Yeah, what was the videos that you watched? My favorite 2 Twilight Zone episodes would probably be the Monsters Do
Good morning from Germany, and you look great. Guten Morgen.
Hello.
I did Newt's makeup, and he's wearing my clothes.
I am wearing Metz's clothes.
Like legitimately, you can go back and see me in this exact outfit. Well, except for the skirt, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm wearing a skirt. I'm drunk.
The skirt is because I knew that my shorts would squeeze his balls. Careful.
They're all tucked back.
Oh god.
My favorite 2 Twilight Zone episodes. The Monsters Who Do on Maple Street and Talkie Tina are my 2 favorite Twilight Zone episodes.
Guten Morgen, well done. Thank you. I do this makeup on myself pretty much every day. The lips are semi-frequent, but Yeah, so it was just difficult translating onto another human being, but the effort was worth it.
At least you see me as a human being.
Obviously. No, you're just a sex object.
Oh, I knew it. I'm just a sex doll.
Okay. Oh, I performed a stage play version of The Monsters of Joe Maple Street. I was alien number 2.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, man.
That is literally one of the greatest written TV shows ever, and it was from the 1950s, man. Have you ever seen that one?
Mm-mm.
So, Twilight Zone episode. All of the lights start shutting off and on this town, this white suburban town, and the people come out in the street and they're like, "What's going on?" And they're like, "Wait a minute, why are these lights on and these lights off?" And they all start to turn on each other because it's like
They figure it's like a...
yeah, and
Yeah.
this kid comes out and he's like, "Wait, the science fiction comic books, this and that." So they all turn on each other, they start killing each other and stuff like that. And the aliens are up on the hill and they're like, if you just turn off some of their lights, you watch
they'll
them
kill
turn on
each
each
other,
other.
yeah.
It's fucking brilliant.
My favorite episode of Twilight Zone is the one with the brat with the powers.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't Final Destination supposed to be a Twilight Zone episode or something like that?
No, it's supposed to be an X-Files episode.
Okay. They did say something like that, to be fair. Night Gallery is very underrated.
Yes, very much so. That's where Spielberg started as well.
The world was on fire. No one could save me but you. Wicked World.
Dude, that is the sexiest song in human history.
I don't believe you.
Wicked Game by
Yeah.
Chris Isaac. Holy shit. If I could sing, I would sing that song at karaoke and just
I'm gonna make you come karaoke.
Dude.
Hold on, I'm gonna check now. I'm gonna check. Do we have that song at my work's karaoke?
Do you know
drag
who Chris Isaac is?
No.
Alright, so Chris Isaac is a handsome fucking dude.
Okay.
He was in Silence of the Lambs.
Is it spelled with a K or a C?
I-I-S something. He was in
No,
Silence
the like Chris part
K-R-I-S.
is K-R-I-S. Okay.
He was one of the SWAT
I
guys.
don't think we have it. Shit.
Oh.
Alright, hold on. What's the song again? It was
Wicked Games.
Wicked Games.
He was one of the SWAT guys in
Nope. Damn.
Oh.
Alright, well I can't make you sing it at work. but-
Okay. If I could do karaoke, that was the song. He was one of the SWAT guys in Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, it's
and
spelled
he's
with
a-
a K.
He's a handsome fucking dude.
Okay.
But that song is so fucking sexy.
Okay. I believe it.
And that is something that I've said to an ex-girlfriend is the whole world's on fire, nobody can save me but you.
That's hot. Metz is liking the tit shot glass. I spilled some on it earlier, so I had to clean it up.
You've never heard that song before?
Hold on. I'll keep it low so we don't get fucking...
Yeah,
We don't get fucking...
because he did that. I mean, he's done a lot of stuff, but he did a Bad Thing as well from the...
okay, that I may have heard.
Yeah.
I haven't heard this song
Oh
before.
my, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I'm digging it, but
God.
I've never heard it before.
But you have to see, like, the video, too.
Oh no, for sure. I need to hear... Hold on, we'll fast forward a little bit. Oh.
Yeah. Because he kind of looks like Elvis a little bit.
Okay. Is this the music video?
Yes.
Okay. I'll have to watch that because I remember. There's a song that's in Queen and the Damned. I think it's "Change in the House of Flies."
Oh, yeah.
I think I've talked about this before.
Mhm.
Where
I
in
had
the
that album.
context of I do too.
Yeah,
In the context of the movie, it's super super hot.
yeah.
But when it was sang to me out of context, I was like, "Why are you taking my wings? What the fuck?"
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Wicked
I think
Games.
it's more the voice than the lyrics. The voice is good. That's where just now when you heard me go, oh, that was the voice. That's why.
Because he has this,
He's
like,
always introducing that's the best stuff.
he has this rockabilly voice,
He
but
does,
it's
yeah.
very seductive.
It's sultry.
That
yeah.
song is fucking sexy.
Mhm.
But then he did Baby
That and Terror at 20,000 Feet. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry. Ooh.
Oh. With Shatner was in that episode.
Okay, it's a panty dropper. Wiki Game is an excellent song to sing karaoke. It's helped me kick my coverage. Maple Street is a great episode, one of my favorites. Tenacious D does a great cover of Wicked Games.
Oh, really?
Apparently, he was also David Lynch's college
roommate.
roommate.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw The Eye of the Beholder from the original show, Twilight Zone, the placebo effect from Twilight Zone of 2002.
Yep.
Might be related to an actor in Silence of the Lambs. Oh, I've never been able to 100% determine if I am or not. It's likely though.
Romero's in that as well.
He did Solitary Man as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Wicked Game is perfectly used and Wild at Heart, Nick Cage.
Yes.
And we couldn't see and All Through the House from Tales of the Crypt. Okay, that was the third one we were gonna.
Yep. That's
Bet you DL the karaoke version?
All Through the House is the third episode
Okay.
of Tales of the Crypt, with the mom from Monster Squad.
Okay.
And the guy who plays the Killer Santa is the guy from Law and Order and Darkman.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Chris Isaac, Chris Wicked Games, man. If I could sing and like sexy like, I would fucking do that song.
I bet you could.
But like,
I bet I can get you to.
no,
Like alone.
no, not that. Like that one is too sexy. And then like
I bet I could.
Baby Did a Bad Thing with Carla Gugino in the video for which was I think directed by Kubrick before he died for Eyes Wide Shut, because that is a sexy fucking movie.
Okay.
The very last line of the movie, the hottest that
Professor Macabre, you're too sweet. Sorry, he liked my Twitter post about my
Oh,
Jack
okay.
cosplay and said, "Looking amazing, Jack would be proud." And someone else replied with a gif of
the hottest that Nicole Kidman's ever looked is in that movie when she says, "I think we should fuck," and I was like, "Oh my god."
Oh my god. Y'all are too nice. I
Mhm.
need to chill. It's fine. Another sexy song to sing at karaoke is Portishead's Glory Box.
Ooh,
My go-to
yes.
karaoke song also happens to be my life anthem, Creep by Radiohead.
Okay,
I kill that song, I really do.
that was a song that
He's
was
also great in Fire Walk With Me. He's pretty much just Cooper without the coffee.
yeah, yep.
I started Wiki Game, now I need to make love to my coffee.
Firewalk with Me has the greatest
Good
ending scene in movie history. That and Magnolia are my two favorite ending scenes ever. But Firewalk with Me especially is like so cathartic. But the very last episode we were ever gonna do of Underbelly was gonna be a parody of the ending of Firewalk with Me, where Laura Palmer is laughing because she accepts her fate as she has to die for all these other things to happen. And there's an angel who comes down. So there's gonna be Justin Silverman laughing and these like photo flashes and then me coming down as an angel. And it was gonna be a shot for shot remake of that, you know?
They're Coming Take Me Away by Napoleon is a sexy song.
Okay.
Sing Man, it's fun, right?
Yep.
I love karaoke, so I get an hour of it free, but at my workplace, but also like if I keep going, they won't stop me, especially on a weekday. That's why I was seeing it, because I gotta drag you in my workplace.
I've only done it once and I did a Prince song.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Are you willing to tomorrow after we go to Spirit Halloween? I can't sleep overnight, but
Okay.
if I come get you tomorrow.
I have to be at work by 1:30.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I
might
won't
go
even
on-
be awake.
Yeah, I'll probably go on Thursday.
Alright. You want a super sexy song, Stevie B Postman song. What's the song? Oh my god, Arcane. I've been trying to learn to sing Mein Teil, but I don't speak German, so I don't know how well I'm pronouncing any of the lyrics.
You saw the police thing I sent you, right?
Yes.
Did you see the
That was genuinely good.
Yes.
I hate that song.
Did you see the
That song makes me see
Did
red.
you see the Dead or Alive one?
No?
Where they did that You Turn Me Right Round?
Oh, I like
It's
You
really
Stay
good.
Here, yeah. No, my current like sexy song is Grind by Alice in Chains.
Okay.
Something really hot about someone talking about breaking my body,
Yeah.
which I'm sure shocks everybody.
Mhm.
Does church choir count as karaoke? Oh my god.
Well, if it's Take Me to Church by whoever sang that.
Hosier.
Was it?
Yeah, Hosier.
Okay.
Hosier.
I literally
Hosier? I
thought
don't know.
that was a Elton John song.
Okay.
'Cause
I hate my association with that song.
No,
it's a
because-
really good song, but I have an association.
Cause it was like in a like video game.
Was it? Did I tell you my association? Did I tell you guys my association?
know.
I'm gonna whisper it to Newt. If you
Okay.
guys have heard me say it before, go ahead.
Okay. Oh yes,
Yeah,
you did
yeah.
tell me
I
that.
did.
Okay.
Did I talk about it on stream though?
No.
Okay.
Believe that one.
Stevie B rules. Spring Love Forever. Postman is incredible too. Okay.
But there's a couple songs like that that I'm just like,
You know, Mein Teil is a consistently sexy song.
Yeah.
And
mm,
if I could have any singer's voice, it would be Robert Plant. I believe that.
okay. If I could have any singer's voice.
If I have any singer's voice, I want Freddie Mercury's range.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, the single greatest vocal performance of all time is Live Aid.
Okay.
Him playing to that crowd of 1 million people, and then also, so not even just London, but it was live cast to Philadelphia as well, and they're also playing to him when he's doing the vocal things, and they're responding to him, where he's doing like those vocal like warm-ups, and they're doing it as well, is just like the most people that I've ever physically been in the room with was at NecoCon. There was 500 people in the room for my panel.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, that's 1,000, that's 500 people. The most that I've ever had on a video of just me talking was 25,000.
Right.
But it's like, imagine 1 million people hanging on every syllable that you make.
It's crazy.
And it's insane, you know, to think about that. But it was like, he is also the greatest frontman who's ever lived, ever. You know, I used to work for a dude who was super homophobic.
Oh, okay.
And he
opposite of what I thought you were going to say.
And he was just like, no, Freddie Mercury is the greatest singer of all time.
That's why I'm like, I want his voice.
Yeah, no, exactly.
He doesn't even get crunchy all that often. Like, I like getting crunchy. I'll take his range over crunchy.
No, it's fucking amazing. You know, and I knew, like, Wayne's World came out when I was in 4th grade.
Yeah.
But before that, I knew, like, We Are the Champions and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course.
And it's just like, this is a person who existed in a time before my time, who, like, did something that no one will ever touch. No one will ever be Freddie Mercury.
Oh.
No one will ever be, like, Prince. No one will ever be David Bowie.
Yeah.
And I was lucky enough to exist in the time when they were still making art.
Yeah.
And that is, like, amazing and beautiful. Stan Lee, you know, like, people like that who created things that, like, you know, were gonna exist way after I'm fucking gone and I'm dust. Like, that's the shit that makes me want to, like, create something that people will remember. And that's, like, you think about, like, okay, well, oh, Newt's a plagiarist, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
You know, you go, like, okay, you create something that people will go, oh, this is his.
Right.
And this is going to exist beyond him. You know, because I'm never going to have kids. I'm never going to get married or anything like that.
No.
But it's like, how do you create something that's going to live beyond you? You know?
Were you presenting my ass again? I'm sorry.
I was, yes.
Ah! Wait, what's the audio on this?
I'm also just a girl standing in front of a boy.
Oh, from Jerry Maguire.
Like, Roy, you're cute as fuck. I'm sorry.
Free hugs.
Yeah. Also, I mean, come on.
I know, yo.
Hair, the face.
I can't grow a beard.
I'm like, it's weird because I don't technically like facial hair, but I really like facial hair apparently. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like Cactus Jack for one thing.
Yeah, everybody keeps sending me pictures of Crystal's boyfriend. He has a beard and long hair.
I don't know why I'm making that. Oh, I think you were talking about like something horrific happening in genitals. And I'm just like, no, when you summon Satan, he's like, no, I love nude, it's fine.
It's fine.
What are you guys doing in the Discord right now? What are you guys doing in the Discord right now? What is this?
See what happens when we're not monitoring it? Oh my god.
What are you guys doing?
They're being footloose.
I love you guys so much. What the fuck are you doing?
People who've joined our Discord recently have like messaged me on Instagram or like Twitter, and they're like, "What exactly is this?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
No, because lately I've been falling asleep in the voice chat. So if they roll up the voice chat, I'm passed the fuck out. and like people are just talking around me.
No,
And then if you say Cronus, I'll wake up and be like, hello.
No, because I think that's great. It's like it's
I sleep in voice chat. That's
Yeah.
not okay.
but it's existed beyond me. And
yeah.
it's a community of people who look out for each other
Yeah.
and like are friends in their own right, you know? And it's not
Yeah.
like, oh, like, you know, super chat or
Yeah.
like sign up for the Patreon. It's like a group of people who find each other and are friendly with each other. Because that's all I'm looking for. That's all I want
Yeah.
is for people to find each other. And if I'm the weird connective tissue with the bullshit that I like, that's all I care about.
Hell yeah.
You know?
I feel that. Oh, sorry, my friend Shannon, my super hot friend, cosplayed Nathan Explosion, and she made her
Ooh.
husband Murderface.
Oh, nice.
Like, she looks so good.
Right?
Look at them in their house.
Nice.
Look at her. I love her. Sorry, my super hot friend Shannon I've talked about before.
Many times.
Yeah, she's cosplaying Nathan Explosion today. And she looks so good.
But so what it comes
Like,
down to
I just, like, look at her with her dog. Like, I just... her crusty ass old dog who I love. Well, that's Fun Bun. That's my Canadian friend. Look at her. Look at my Canadian friend.
Halloween is my
But like, dude,
I know,
are you kidding
right?
me? She's anyway.
Halloween is
Sorry.
my favorite day of the year. I never get to like enjoy Halloween.
Yeah. Oh,
But I love when people dress up. I love when people send me what they dressed up as. I love when people send me what they decorated their fucking houses as. And it makes me feel
oh God,
like
it's recommending me the Shockmaster. Stop.
but it feels good to like see that like adults are still carrying
Oh hell yeah.
Halloween, you know, and that's my biggest thing, you know. I almost did a video tonight about Halloween.
Oh no.
Oh no. Halloween when I was a kid to Halloween now, but I was like, I don't want to be that fucking sad old man who's like, get off my lawn or something like that.
Roy said, Mets thinks I'm cute. I need to stop telling you guys that I think you're cute, because, like, you'll follow up on that and you'll actually fuck me, and, like, I don't know if I need to encourage that, but also I kind of need to encourage... Can I just, real quick... No, that's TMI. Moving on. What were you saying?
No, what were you saying?
I'm bruised at the moment. I don't know how else to say this. Yeah, no, I got fucked pretty intensely on Saturday.
Ooh.
By that fiend cosplayer, and I'm injured.
Nice.
It's fine. Like it's fine. But like I'm a little injured at the moment.
I'm just hurting my heart.
Off to bed. Sorry, we had a bit of a misunderstanding. Mess. Talking about personal stuff can be tough. Love the costume. It looks great. No, for sure, you're good. I just don't like being misunderstood.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
it's gonna happen at some point, and we're cool.
Yep.
Schlaf Boots, I hope you tell me more. I don't know what more you want from me. Like,
Tell me more. Tell me more.
right.
Like, did he have a car?
Yes,
Grease.
he did.
You ever see Grease?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did also
Have
have
you
a car.
seen Grease too?
No. I will say, I did kind of do a dangerous thing a little bit, in the sense that he didn't give me his address. I just followed him to his house, which was further from the arena than I thought it would be. But it's cool, because, like, it went fine.
Because you weren't murdered.
I wasn't murdered. We fucked, and it was great, and then I went to pick my brother up from work, and then we went home. So, it was fine.
Because you were murdered.
Hell yeah, Mets get their cheeks beat. You know, you can say, oh, I thought you two were a thing. I mean, we
Yeah, we banged.
So, I've got a girlfriend. She is long distance. We are also open. That is not related to being long distance. Well, at least for me, I cannot be in a monogamous relationship or I will feel super trapped. So just because Newton and I fucked does not mean that I cannot also... You've actively wingman for me.
I know.
Like, multiple times.
Yeah.
And I try to return the favor and it doesn't work because then they just want me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, my friend. And they're like, yeah, but you're the one who's been talking to me. And I'm like,
so we
I'm bad at this.
So we had
grin emoji.
So we had a partial threesome before,
Yeah?
and then the person brought
You
up
are
a
sharing this information?
the
Okay.
person brought up a painful memory
That was awkward.
Very awkward.
Yeah.
And as much as I was
I
like,
want to get you a proper threesome.
yeah.
I do.
So as much as there's two topless humans in front of me, the person brought up something that made me like, I can't continue.
Like, same, it killed the mood for both of us a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah. No, a lot of
A
it.
lot of it. And, like, no shade to them. They didn't realize
No,
it was
not at all.
gonna
They
kill the
thought
mood.
it was just like part of the conversation.
Yeah.
But like, I don't play that game. I don't like people who are abused or anything like that.
Yeah, it's
So-
it's one of those stories. Okay, it's one of those stories where you tell it, and everyone's reaction tells you that it's fucked up. You know what I mean?
And I went,
Where you tell that story, and then everyone's like,
yeah,
and you're like, oh, that was trauma. That was trauma.
Let's-
but I don't. Yeah. so it
let's
was that.
cuddle.
Yeah. Whereas like, oh, let's just lie here.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
fine. It's
And
fine.
that's basically what it was. So,
Yeah.
like,
So
yeah.
I gotta get you a proper threesome.
Yes, please.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
It sounds like Sparkle Scarzilla's game. I'm teasing,
But
but
just sits there like, what the fuck?
right. But okay. Oh, Macabro left. I think I already know.
Bye, Macabro. Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday. Prince's Darling Nikki is another sexy one to sing. Also, I'm realizing I only sing sexy songs when I do karaoke. There's a song that, like, in retrospect probably isn't sexy, but the way I sing it to people, like, I'll, like, climb on top of someone and, like, purr it into their ear,
Mm.
and it turns them the fuck on, and they're like, I don't know what you're saying, because it's a German, so, like, I don't know what you're saying, but this is really fucking hot.
My favorite Prince song is Computer Blue,
Valid.
off of the Purple Rain album,
Mhm.
and it has one of the greatest guitar solos ever. So that was SJ.
Okay.
So I have SJ in my living room. Krista is asleep.
They're making magic in there referring to the Discord. Sorry,
Oh,
continue.
so
Here,
my
post the Discord link.
So a girl I was hanging out with and a girl that I used to date are in my apartment after a filming things. She's drunk as fuck. She just broke up with her boyfriend. This one is 18, 19 when she broke from me.
There, yeah.
So we're having this whole conversation and they're both horny as fuck.
Sure.
And we're having this conversation about Prince. And I go on this whole thing about Computer Blue. One of them stuck around, one of them didn't. One of them was like, fuck you. Went in the bed in my
Or
bedroom.
apparently not fuck you.
Yeah, so that was an interesting night.
Okay. Freddie played the crowd like nothing. 15 minutes of pure magic.
It's
My parents introduced me to Queen before they explained Jesus. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Grease 2 is pretty underrated. Michelle Pfeiffer rocks.
Grease 2 fucking rocks. I prefer Grease 2 over Grease 1 any day.
I think the source is... Wait, I think it's the source of the We Are the Champions Mandela effect. He doesn't say of the world at the end of the album version. He did it live aid.
Yes,
Okay.
yep.
Obsession by Animotion is super sexy. Would make anyone's underwear leak like a Farrah
Very
Fawcett.
good. Yes, 100%.
Weird Al's range is crazy, and
Yep.
I love him. You beautiful, amazing people, thank you for the birthday wishes. It's been a busy day, and I work early, so catch you next time. Good night,
Good night, Macabro.
No, you're already left. Having Freddie Mercury's voice would be amazing. That's the thing. So I want to get my voice fixed into a gender thing. Not like I like my voice as it is, but also gender.
Yeah.
So I want to either have like low dose of tea for a bit, or just get it surgically fixed. Surgically lowered.
Altered, yeah.
But at the same time, I want to keep my range, so I'm gonna practice as it's like lowered and try to get a really good range. Because I can hit higher notes than you think.
Mhm.
Just trust me on
Yeah,
that.
because I've heard people, I gotta remember what I was watching. Somebody was doing something that was Leonard Cohen,
Mhm.
and they were trans, and they had their voice range
Yeah.
lowered, but then they were also able to do higher ones for the person they were doing.
Yeah,
and they wanna
if you
do
practice,
both parts. Yeah,
if
it
you
was-
still practice your
Yeah.
high notes, you won't lose them.
Because one of my favorite singers, songwriters is Leonard Cohen.
Mhm.
And he was able to, like, Suzanne, which is one of my favorite fucking songs
Oh, yeah.
ever. That reminds me so much of certain people. But he was able to do it in both vocal ranges.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you're like, oh my god, that's fucking brilliant.
It's not the same level, but I can do both the feminine and masculine
Yeah.
parts of Stirb nicht vor mir
Okay.
by Rammstein. And I've gotten a similar reaction.
Mhm.
Similar. It's not It's not the same.
Yeah.
But like I can jump up and down, especially with how quickly they flip. It's good.
There's only
But,
2 songs that will make me cry my eyes out.
Yeah.
The Rainbow Connection
Yes, you
by
said.
Kermit the Frog,
Yep.
which is like it
No,
kills me every
why
time.
you said.
And then Martha
Mhm.
by Tom Waits. That song reminds me so much of Crystal that it drives me crazy.
Oof.
And it like kills me every time.
Yeah.
After all that shit happened, like literally it came on the radio just by happenstance and I bawled my eyes out and had to pull off into a parking lot.
Yeah, that's good.
But Rainbow Connection comes from a lot of different places. That was
I sing in Spanish sometimes. Lots of people think that's sex. Fair.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
no, Rainbow Connection came from my cousin was 5 years old when he died.
Yeah.
And
they played it at
his
funeral,
sister
right? Yeah.
sang it at the
Or
funeral.
that's what it was, yeah.
And then it came up a couple different times and other things. So that song is one of them. But then the second verse of that song is what gives me my mantra,
Mhm.
where at the end of the Muppet movie, he says, life's like a movie,
Mhm.
write your own ending, keep believing,
Yep.
keep pretending. Life is just what you made it out to be, the lovers, the dreamers, and you. And that has always been my mantra since I saw that movie is like, if you foster enough people who are like you together, you can create something.
Yeah.
Whether it's going to be a blockbuster or whatever, I don't think I'll ever be that person. But it's like, as long as you can, like, make your art with your people, that's the thing, you know?
Yeah. Sorry, they, hold on. Oh, God.
No. What? I said no. Why? I don't want to.
That's true.
Yeah. And then they got.
Oh, God.
It is bad.
I look like the fucking, like, fear.com poster.
Oh my
No, that's, I mean,
I can't get over that.
I know, it's crazy.
What are you guys doing in here?
But again, like,
Affectionately.
the fact that,
Love
like,
you guys.
okay, there's like 20, I would say at a time, there's probably 150 people who actually give a fuck.
That's a
About,
lot of goddamn
I
people.
know. Again, yeah, like,
I
you
can't
know,
listen to Three Doors Down. 2 of their songs make me think of one of the worst times in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Earlier I started kind of singing to myself the Twisted song because I had that associated with Scream.
Yeah.
Follow You by Shine Down associated with Scream. Like every goddamn Snow Patrol and Frey song I know is associated with him. Specifically Run, I used to sing to him.
Did you ever hear, I think it's Snow Patrol, it's like, what the fuck is the song called? It's, Signal Fire.
Yeah, I've heard that song.
Yeah, that song and that video are so beautiful.
I haven't watched the video.
It was from Spider-Man 3, and it's little kids putting on a play of the first 2 Spider-Man movies. It's beautiful, but that song is really fucking, like, not sexy, but it's like a longing, you know?
A lot of Snow Patrol's longing in the fray. What are you drinking there, Newt? We've got Fireball going.
I'm drinking Fireball, Old Fashioned, and whiskey.
Yep, I'm personally mixing it with vermicelli because I'm trying to get rid of our vermicelli. Rainbow Connection is awesome. It's also great in the dub version.
Yeah.
I am resisting the urge to sing Run now because, man, so you're too sweet. Y'all, I shouldn't have told y'all my Instagram. I shouldn't have told y'all my Twitter because now you're all liking my fucking post and you don't need to do that. Although I will say the effort of genuinely wearing real barbed wire for, I can't do math. How long has it been? Hold on. 7 hours? I haven't been wearing this for 7 hours. Have I? So I put it on around 8 o'clock when I got, maybe like 8:10 p.m. when I got out of, when I left the, cause the fucking wine and spirits chicks, like the chicks working there were like, oh, what's your character supposed to be? I was like, oh, I'm Cactus Jack, I just got into wrestling, you know. They probably think that the cloak is part of it, but it's not. And then, I was like, oh yeah, I've got some barbed wire in the car, I'm gonna wrap it around my arm. I just thought that was a bit much for an establishment. So once I got out, I wrapped around my arm while I was driving here. And, in retrospect, I shouldn't have told them that. Because she reacted like you would if a stranger told you they were gonna put barbed wire on their arm. But, you know. It's not bad. It's really not. I showed my arm earlier. It's no worse. Like there are some scratches and raised red marks, and it's fine. I'm not even bleeding. Anyway, take a picture / filter tears me up. Yeah, that's fair. The filter. The Twisted song is Darkness by Twisted. Saint Anger was actually like our song for a bit. Really in anger with you. Fucking, like I said, Run. What was the other? I'll Follow You is after he died. I associate that with him. Fuck was the other one? Well, Chasing Cars, of course, because of course. But no, there was another one. I'm struggling. It's fine. Nice, it's been 6 hours. 11:30 a.m. over here. Fucking sleep. It is 3:30 in the morning.
Yes, it is. Do you associate certain songs with certain people though?
Yeah, I was remembering all the songs I associate with Scream.
Okay. Because I always say, Christy is there's so many. The one song that I always associate with Christy is I'm trying not to cry now.
Yeah, me too.
So Crystal is always Adam Ant. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
That is a beautiful fucking song from 1994. That song reminds me of her so fucking much. Amber Silverman, the song is Suzanne by Leonard Cohen,
Mm-hmm.
but it also by Nina Simone, because that was her favorite singer. But there's like certain people. Amber before that was Hotel California. Always remind me of her.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal, the song was, let's say, wonderful. Yeah, there's just certain songs that every time you hear them, it brings you back to a time and a place. And like, it's weird, the sense memories that we have.
Right?
When it comes to that kind of shit, because you remember a time, a place, a smell, a thing, And
also, the other song is Look After You by The Fray.
Okay.
It's fine.
Christy Berger, who passed away, our song was For You. It was from the Daredevil soundtrack. I don't remember who sang it. It was when we first started dating in 2003. Well, we started dating before that, but it was like serious. But every time I thought of her, there was like other songs that would come to mind.
Yeah.
But like whenever I thought of Amber that I dated before, Amber Silverman, it was always Hotel California.
Okay.
That song was always playing, and then when I dated Amber Silverman, the song was, the Nina Simone song. Crystal, it was always Adam Ant. It was always wonderful. And I played that song for her one night in my old apartment, and I remember she was crying listening to it. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird to think of that sense memory that brings you back to a time and a place and a smell and a feeling.
Yeah.
And now, like, you feel so old and distant from it, and that, like, it feels like a whole other lifetime away from what you were and what you, what you want to be. And that song still breaks my heart whenever I hear Adam Ant's Wonderful, or like Duran Duran's the Wedding album, the White Album. There's certain songs on that just remind me of people and just like break my heart every fucking time. And it's the shitty fucking part of getting old.
Yeah.
Is just these like ghosts that hang around you all the time, and I can't even blame youth on some of the mistakes I made. It was just like being a fucking idiot, and that's something that I live with every day, is like, if you weren't so stupid and you just listened and you just let pride fall by the wayside, things will be completely different. And I don't know. It hurts more and more every day to see how far away people from your own life have become, and people who passed away, and you never have that chance again. Like, you know, I miss Christy every fucking day. We had the chance to create closure one of the last times we ever talked, but like, I don't know how to live without that person in my life, and I talk to them while I'm sleeping, but like they're gone forever, and that's a weird vibe, and she's gone, like she's not part of this physical world anymore. Crystal's still alive, and I still like talk to her in my dreams, but I can't talk to her in real life, and all the other girls, all the other women I ever dated are still my friends. I still talk to Amber and all that kind of shit. But it's like you get to a point in your life where you're like, I'm 42 years old. People in my life don't live that long, and like I haven't had the chance to fully repair the dumb shit that I did when I was younger, and I don't know, it makes me sad. It makes me wish like I could go back to 2002 when I had my first girlfriend or whatever, and like do things the proper way, and granted people go on to have kids and shit like that, but like I never had the confidence to be the person I wanted to be, because every woman I've dated has been way hotter than I deserve to ever date. So like even like anybody I've ever slept with is way hotter than I've ever deserved to sleep with. So like I don't like take the moment for what it is. I take it for like I don't know. It's something I think about a lot, and something I think about a lot in therapy too. Is just like how lucky I've been that these people have taken pity on me in my life.
Fuck you.
But I don't know. It's weird. It's
Don't
like
ever imply that
I
I
know.
fucked you out of pity.
I know.
It wasn't even because of the... What the hell happened to my... I did not notice this. I'm sorry. I've got a scratch on... I've got 2 scratches on my hand from the fucking barbed wire.
Mm-hmm.
I did not fuck you out of pity, and I didn't just fuck you because of the goddamn sub goal.
Yeah.
I want that perfectly clear.
I made that a joke in the late fee script.
Of fucking course you did.
Where he's like, the 2 survivors.
Yeah.
One
No,
is,
it's okay if the character representing me is...
No. One is clearly supposed to be Tony, and he's supposed to have been with Crystal character, Sapphire. And they're like, wait, I thought you guys fucked. And she's like, no. He's like, no, we're waiting for 100,000. So he's still a virgin, and he's gonna die a virgin.
That's amazing.
The producer who read that's like, who knows all the shit, is like, that's fucking funny.
That's really funny.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I every week I go and I sit and I do my hour of like moving forward with my life. But it's hard to move forward with your life when there's so many things that hold you back. There's so many anchors that hold you back. And like I was told that it's like not you're mentally unwell if you're still like treading over things that happened 2 years ago.
I mean, it depends, because this is relevant to the present, because they won't leave you alone. They keep taking our shit down.
Yeah.
And people keep coming up and reminding you of it. I think if neither of those things were the case and you were still harping on it, then maybe just because it's been a while, but because it's still technically relevant in a stressful way, I could see why it's still on your mind. All right, Kevin, good night. Sorry to crash.
Yep.
What's a movie you could watch on loop in one day? I remember watching Undercover Brother for an entire day on loop, and I found the VHS tape. I did that with Die Hard. I did that with, technically I do it with Lord of the Rings in the sense that I could literally, once Return of the King is over, I could start over again with Fellowship, but I've done that with some other movies. I think Shawshank is one of them.
Wayne's World is one of them.
Wayne's World is really good. There are a couple that I've gotten, like, stuck on. I don't know why. What if it's the other way? Those girls were lucky to have you.
I don't think so. None of them have ever felt that way. But again, I'm like, Amber and I still talk every day. Krista and I still talk every day. every person I've dated except for two, Crystal and another girl, we talk literally every day by just sharing memes or something like that, and talk about hanging out and stuff. So I try my hardest to remain friends with people who I've had any kind of relationship with physically. I'm not the right person at the right time. But when you think about 15 years, it's very hard, and it's 15 years where I was the bad guy. And that's the hardest part, is that you were the problem. And that's the problem that, like, I face every day. Like, I don't fucking care what Tony thinks of me. I don't fucking care what Ryan Schott thinks of me or James Rolfe thinks of me. But I do very much care what Justin Silverman thinks of me, and Crystal Cowling thinks of me. Oh, Crystal Quinns thinks of me. And that's the part that holds me back, and that's the part my therapist works with so much, is like, trying to break me of that, but I can't, because I'm the problem there,
Right.
Yeah.
No, I feel that. I mean,
Yep.
I killed Scream, but
Yeah, no, you didn't.
I know, but I did.
No, you didn't. I'm drunk as fuck.
You are. It is also almost 4 in the morning.
I know,
It's
we should break
3:45.
through soon. Has your brother gotten back to you?
No, he's yes, I do like Shawshank. That was one of the movies I watched on repeat for like a couple of weeks.
I've been to that.
Shawshank is my favorite movie ever. Nude's the best friend of all time. I agree. I've been friends with him for 8 years now,
Yeah,
so there's
yep.
that.
Yep.
Um,
Shawshank. I've been to that prison in.
Give that sexy cross-dressing man another hug for me. Well, I
That's
just
right.
did inadvertently, but I can do it next.
There you go.
I just won't with the barbed wire because I'm stuck.
Yeah.
That's why, because I'm stuck on my own shirt. not
I've
it.
been to that hotel, that prison in Carolina. It is the greatest American movie ever made. I put Shawshank Redemption above Citizen Kane. I know that's crazy to say, but when you talk about what I
I'm drunk
filmed,
as fuck too. Oh, you're still here. Oh my god. Sparkle Scarzilla. You missed us talking about how we need to give Nude a proper threesome. So
I know, because I had a broken free threesome, because it was like, oh my god, there's a threesome about to happen, and then somebody told a story and I went,
lucky bastards, I can't drink. Yay,
Yeah.
you're saying. It's a gift to be allowed to witness Nude's rebirth and rebuilding. I've been homeless, drug addict, lost child, etc. I'm always going to root for someone trying to better themselves.
well, I hope that you're,
Yeah, I hope you're doing better.
better than
God
that.
damn.
And that's the whole thing, is like, I wish I could help people more,
You do.
No, I don't, because like, I can't economically.
You've saved me from being sex trafficked,
Yeah,
and
I
also
know.
just in general, like, your understanding with who I am as a person, and even the stupid shit like me being late all the time, like,
But that's easy. That's like,
it's easy for you.
yeah,
It's not easy for everyone.
I know, but
I'm
it's
telling
like,
you that right
but when
now.
people tell me things like, like, oh, I'm gonna do this or that,
Yeah.
and it's like, that part's easy to like listen to people and not be like, oh, well, super chat me and I'll respond to you. Like, I don't care about any of that shit. I don't
I know.
actually make any money off this stuff. I just want like people to not.
Yeah, everything you make, you just fucking feed me.
Well, yeah, but I don't want people to fucking kill themselves. I don't want people to be sad. Like, I'm sad. I'm sad every fucking day. Like, but like, I don't want people to like me to be that way. Like, and it's a weird feeling to think like, oh, you'll talk for 2 hours or 3 hours about nonsense with someone. Oh, wrestling. I don't really know about wrestling, but I'll talk about B movies, or I don't know about B movies, but I'll talk about wrestling. Like, I don't know. I just want whatever community we have to like feel like they are not alone, and that's the biggest thing, man. Like, and I think about this like all the fucking time, like, and it like makes me sad to think that there are people out there who like give a fuck about me, who watch Hack the Movies or Cinemassacre or whatever, who also watch me, and they're like, they feel distant or whatever, and I'm just like, how do I grab them and make them feel like they're not alone?
Yeah.
But it's like I don't know how to, and it makes me sad to like know that like I can't help people anymore because these are the same people who helped me not fucking kill myself
Yeah.
3 times in 2021, you know? And that's the part that like worries me the most is, you know, I want to find out that somebody that like, you know, was a subscriber to us fucking ended things. That's that like I don't know, it makes me sad. It makes me scared, and I'm always checking on people and stuff like that, and people say to me on the Cinemassacre Reddit and stuff like that, like, oh, you're just doing it for clout. And it's like, no, I'm doing it because I know what it's like to be in that moment and not have anybody there. And I don't want anybody ever to feel like they're completely alone. And even if like I can't quite understand where you are, I'm gonna try to be, you know,
Yeah.
I don't understand, but I'm here. What do you want to talk about? Like, you know, that kind of thing. Like, because you were there the night that I got that email from Crystal where she said, I don't want to be part of your life, you know, and you wasted 15 years of my life and all this kind of stuff. And then I was there for the night where 5 or 6 people were like, I'm going to fucking commit suicide. And I said, call me right now. And I gave complete strangers my phone number. 3 of them were Cinemassacre Truth people, and they fucked with me. And they made fun of me, and they posted the shit we talked about, you know?
And then, I don't know if it's from the same night, but one of them's been a dickhead since.
Yeah.
But,
Yep. No, yep.
Yeah, I figured. Backing up.
Yeah.
I'm in an amazing place now, and able to help so many others. I have my issues that don't control me anymore.
Good.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Awesome.
That's a superpower, Newt. You're stronger than you realize. Despite your pain, you take on other people's pain. Listening is super difficult for most people. Well, Newt, your mere existence helped me. If you weren't around, Metz and I might have never found each other again. Just existing, helping someone's a pretty high scoring hit, right?
There you go.
We have rescuer's guilt. I think to my therapist probably every time. Okay.
And my therapist says the same thing. They're like, why does it matter? You know? And I'm like, because
It's like, what am I gonna do with my life that actually matters?
Yeah.
You know, but people like me, and I'll use that to make them happy.
And that's the whole thing is like, bring you on, bring Melissa on, bring whoever, Cammy on, whoever, Clint, whoever who's come on the show. It's like, you know, these are people who I think are fucking cool and who nourish my soul. Like, I want to expose them to another audience, Valtosis, people like that.
And fuck, now I'm obsessed with wrestling. Can you shut up?
Exactly. But it's like that's the whole thing. Is like I don't care what you go off on. If you go off on if you wanted to go off on a fucking tangent about like botany, you're like, oh, I love fucking plants. That's cool because it stems from me, and it's like
That stems.
Exactly. Nice buds as well. But it's like
I literally open up for you.
But it's like one of those things is like if you could find someone who like is on your wavelength, and because of you believing in them and them giving you an excuse, you go, this is the thing that I love. I'm gonna be more interested in that thing because it's like this is something who I care about and love. They love this. I need to know something about it so I can take an interest in it.
Fucking wrestling.
No, but I know. But it's like the thing is like I listen to wrestling. I know nothing about wrestling. I'm not interested in wrestling, but I understand. But it's like I understand how much it means to you, and because of that, I care about it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the most I've felt alive since Scream died.
Exactly.
Like, my alters went dormant with him for a year and a half, and or when with his death, and they came back for a little while, but this is genuinely most alive I've felt, and that's why I'm like. As much as Neil jokes about, like, and as much as he, especially early on, really worried about me dissociating all the time, like, that's because I'm fucking feeling things again.
Yeah.
My emotions are at base at 120. So the fact that, like, we have that audio clip of me punching the wall and letting out a Godzilla noise that I didn't believe came out of my own body, that is what comes with me feeling alive again.
Yeah, and I haven't, but I'm trying. Like, I haven't felt like excited about things. I haven't felt like stimulated by things in a long time. I push myself in the degree of this is what you're interested in, this is what Fallon's interested in, whatever. Because like this is the things that like are tangentially revolving around what I am, but I haven't been like the thing in a long time and like felt alive and felt like stimulated. But like the only thing that I use to feel alive is what you guys are interested in and what you guys are interested in and talking about stuff, because it's like, okay, this is like it's the idea of feeling alive. It's the idea of feeling connected to other people, and that's the thing that keeps me doing this show. We're never gonna do 60,000 subscribers. We're never gonna do 100,000. Although the Bud Light one got 100,000.
Oh my god, that's just so many fucking views.
But like,
all you gotta do is put an ambiguously
I know,
trans person in front of them, and they'll.
Hence what we're doing tomorrow. But it's like that's the thing is like, for the longest time I was chasing what Hack the Movies was doing, and I was chasing what Cinemassacre was doing and all this kind of stuff. And so you get to the point where it's like, I can never ever amass the following that they have, the sex appeal they have, or the whatever. And it's just like, why don't I just talk about what I fucking care about?
That's what people want.
Yeah, to people who actually give a fuck. And if 100 people watch, that's a lot of people. Like, put a fucking 100 people in a room.
We get 40 to 50 on these goddamn live streams, and I'm like, what the fuck?
And exactly, and that's...
Even right now, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, we have 18 people here. What are you doing here?
Yeah, go to sleep. But no, that's the thing is, like, I'm just a fucking dude, like, and that's the part that confuses me and makes me want to cry, is, like, you watch a ton of fucking movies your whole life. What makes you any different than any of these other fucking chuckleheads?
Our personalities. Honestly, genuinely, our personalities.
No, I agree. But, like...
And specifically, not just mine. People like you, Newt.
I know, but, like, I don't understand. Like, you have tits.
I don't either. No, I know, I get that. I get people like my tits, but a lot of y'all want my actual input, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And that's the thing that, like...
People from around the world, hell yeah.
Yeah, I know, like...
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Okay, I was trying to convey to someone I worked with that, like, somebody sent me Toast sent me a, what's up?
I was just stuffing butter again.
Sent me a card from Chile, and then somebody sent me a card from Mexico, and somebody sent me a card from Europe, and like, what the fuck do you do? And I was like, I don't know. I sit in my living room, and I talk to my friend about movies that I like, and like, I don't understand that. Even way back when the old show, like when it had all the fucking marketing money that one had and buying bots and all that shit, like people are like, oh, I like, your point of view, and I'm like, what's my point of view? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it, I don't want to be James Rolfe. I don't want to be Doug Walker. I don't want to be, any of those people. I love doing reviews with Lana, where Dave, Lana, and I will just get like dirty. We'll do really inappropriate, jokes and stuff like that. But that's the kind of conversations that we have when the camera's not on. By that I mean my phone. Or Metz and I. Metz is very liberal, and I have a more conservative view on a lot of things, and we'll test each other on that, but we'll find a common ground, And, I'm wearing I'm wearing a skirt and all this kind of shit. I don't know. I don't want people to feel alienated. I don't want people to feel like they're separated for something. I just want people to...
I don't think anyone's ever felt alienated here.
I don't know.
Except for the one person I went off on.
Well, yeah, there's been a couple people.
Oh, that's fair.
There's been a couple people like, I don't give a fuck about wrestling. And I'm like,
I mean,
know,
that's fair. You don't have to.
Oh, my friend likes wrestling, you know?
No, if you don't give a fuck about wrestling, talk about other shit, I'll get to it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know that I can be really goddamn annoying about my hyperfixations because they're hyperfixations and I cannot think about anything else. I am dreaming nothing but wrestling. As I'm at work, I don't know what year or day or month it is because my brain is in 1998. And like I've been legit, especially with how little sleep I've been getting, people are like, oh, what's the price for bowling? And I'm like, what day is it? And they're like, haha. And I'm like, no, what day is it? Because I think it's January 1998. Yeah. And they're like, it's Thursday. And I'm like, oh, okay, here's the price point. And like, this happens regularly. And I'll be up cleaning lanes and I'm in 1997. And then all of a sudden someone's like, hi, I've got an issue with my lane and it's 2023. And I'm like, how old am I? I was just born in 1997, so it's fine. I am having.
Wish it was 1998.
Fair. I'm genuinely having. I don't know how to describe this, but the last time I told a therapist about. Bear with me for a moment. The train is passing.
I live right next to the main train.
The last time I described this phenomenon to a therapist or a psychiatrist, they prescribed me medication for it. So there's that. But I have, for lack of a better word, flashbacks to things I didn't witness.
Oh, really?
Where I get the visual overlay and I hear it and I feel it, I see it like I'm there. And that's happening with ECW. And, yeah. That's why I'm like, am I obsessed or am I an expert? No, I'm obsessed.
See,
I've almost got diagnosed with OCD because of it, because of the obsessive aspect.
I have it with actual memories.
I do too, that's why I keep calling it flashbacks, because I'm like, that's the closest comparison. Yep. But you inspire me, and bet you inspire many people here too. Here it is 5 a.m., but why I'm here? Precisely this passion, this truth, this caring, and maybe it is good you or not. You don't get why, it's all natural. My husband gets higher functions about things too. Okay. I really like your movie theater stories, man. The fact that you both make your own art is doing something with your lives, in my opinion. Something to be very proud of. Some people go their whole lives and never do a single artistic thing. Fair. Nobody should let me Doug Walker. You're a cool dude to talk to. People think alike and that's it, man. This introspection's just too interesting. Yeah. I mean, I literally said at the beginning that I fucking forgot about the barbed wire. That I'm trying not to get like too...
No, I know.
I don't know. And especially that run stuck in my head. It's fine. I'm just... Yeah. I need someone to wrap me up in a blanket and put me in a box.
I will put you in my tortilla blanket. It's on my bed.
Okay.
The sparkle.
The sparkle Scarzilla.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this morning when I was like, I need to be put in a box.
No,
and then I was like, damn, if only I had Newt's tortilla blanket.
Mm-hmm. My tortilla blanket.
It's so soft.
Elvira loves my tortilla blanket.
Yeah.
Wraps herself in it and then runs away, and I'm like, all right, I guess that's still it. No, I get it. Like,
I don't know. I feel like we're looping. I'm sorry.
No, I know we're looping, but like, it is important because,
it is.
Like, people feel this. Like, there's people who watch us who are like, I'm still in this memory, in this moment, and I've been in the same fucking moment for 2 years, and you have been. For longer than that, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like we're trying to figure out how to move forward in life while still making sense of these moments, and it's not easy. And like, I wish I had some kind of like, you know, mantra or something that would make it okay, but it's not okay. And most likely it's never going to be okay. We're going to wear these scars.
I got stuck in my pants.
That's right. We're going to wear these scars forever. And it's something that I'm like, my therapist tells me all the time, and I'm trying not to accept what it is, you know.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm
Hiccups?
like hiccuping.
Okay. Sorry, I get anxious.
It's alright. It's just something I'm trying not to accept. you know.
Newt, would you be able to throw an independent film festival at one of your theaters? I can see you pulling that off, being good for your mental health. That's
Yeah,
fair.
we plan to.
I got that same blanket on me. Good Amazon choices.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just need to. I have the sleep pod. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I'm being lame. It's fine. I don't worry about it. But okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to click buttons and things. But yeah, no, I don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just a little bitch sometimes.
It's alright.
I have like the opposite of claustrophobia. I'm claustrophilic, where like not in a horny way necessarily, but like I really like being put in enclosed spaces. Makes me feel safe because nothing can get in. And
There you go.
you didn't have to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you go for the titty. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. That makes more sense.
Go ahead and answer the questions now.
Okay. I have to unlock my phone because I look
Oh,
like a
okay.
fucking dumbass.
I'll get hiccups.
Yeah, you do. It's okay. I don't think we have anything new. Just I got that same blanket. Yep, that's the last thing.
Okay.
Yep, we got nothing new. It is also 4 or 5 in the morning.
So we're gonna cut loose and we'll close this out
Okay.
because I have hiccups now.
You have the hiccups.
Yep.
Adorable. A mantra that has helped me is if you want to do good, be good, then you must do good because you are what you do.
Yep.
Get some tit. Arcane's the one who was doing the titties chant that caused the flash the other day.
I didn't even see it. Alright,
Reach
guys.
that barbed wire. Oh yeah, no. Or watch the barbed wire. Don't worry,
yeah.
I kept it separate.
Alright, take that off. And we will rest until your
Until my
brother
brother
calls
hits
you.
me up. Yeah.
Thank you guys for joining us on Halloween. I'm in full regalia.
Mets mode,
I'm hiccuping now.
You are.
Alright, guys. We'll
Alright,
see you.
dudes.
We'll see you next time.
Have a good night, guys. Happy Halloween. Bang bang.
Bang bang.
You got it.
Mhm.
Okay, bud.
Hold on. I'm good.